second and I'll get it to you. I gotta get this. There we are. Okay. We're live once again. They'll be able to hear you. I still have to get your screens ready. Sorry about that, everyone, but it is Low Energy Videos, the most pathetic excuse for a stream since Peter Pathetic thought it was a good idea to count every number to 1,000,000. He actually got there too, but no one was watching because he forgot to turn his camera on. Or so the legends go, because how would I know that? Here is the link to the new and hopefully improved one, and that'll work. There we go. If you could chill that, big old appreciation. Here we go. Hi guys. So yeah, basically, I don't know what happened to everything. But I know how to fix it, and we are doing that as we speak. So how are you guys? Hold on to fort until I... how are you guys doing?
Good. Now that we're back.
Yeah.
Full force, ready to go.
Yeah.
What about you, Raisin?
I am just chilling like a villain today. I feel like everything that could go it's Murphy's Law. Everything that could go sideways is going wrong at the worst possible moment.
Oh, sure. Blame an Irishman. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I blame myself. I'm the Irishman. You brought the Murphy on. What do you want from me? You didn't know my maiden name was Murphy?
I did not, though. It suits you. You have a very sort of Irish American vibe. You're a background character in the Boondock Saints.
Oh, wow.
Why? That's the America I always think of. I mean, that in the Midwest with those giant asses on every white woman.
East Coast. But we got the Woodies here.
I know you got the Woody. The what? Wait, is that what you call it?
Timmy told me I've got a Woody.
Oh, Woody! I've never heard it being called a Woody before.
Oh, look, we got a cute little crowd showing up here today.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Sorry about the technical issue that happened, but I am me after all. And if we have a new friend, I have to show them many technical issues.
It's just an accurate portrayal. That's all I'm saying, you know?
Right. Like, my first apartment was my worst. I almost died in it. It's just been... once you get the worst one out of the way, it's just smooth sailing. All right, so now that the tech issues are more or less done, I want to welcome everyone back, unless, of course, you weren't actually watching prior, to us here at... here. I am Low Energy. Raisin is up there. Hi. And above me is a rather well-known young man by the name of your favorite son.
Hello.
As you know, your favorite son, if you don't know, actually, your favorite son makes many cool videos. Well, actually, why am I saying that? Why don't you introduce yourself, good sir?
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I make YouTube videos, gaming, and long-form analysis, gaming videos, and now, I guess, lolcow and assorted figures documentaries.
I am quite fascinated to talk about all that, along with important things such as favorite meals and many crazy stories about, I don't know, we'll see where the alcohol takes us, you know? Because while we have a topic, and it is a doozy, it won't be the whole night. At a certain point, we'll just kind of wander off into the wilderness, and that's usually where we go. It's very free-flowing, which I think is one of the best appeals of what I do. There's no, like, regimented shit. Well, unless, of course, that's exactly what you want, in which case... Bye! You could watch a 24-hour clock countdown if you want. That's always on time.
That was a good line. I like that.
Thanks. I made it myself. But
Don't forget your dono bar to set up for the night and
yeah. Okay.
gold and stuff.
Well, we have above our heads a glorious donation bar. It is, thanks to you, far more fuller than it once was. And we haven't even been doing it for that long. If anyone throws a 5, I will do a shot of Mickey Finn's, either Mickey Finn's Crackling Irish Apple or Mickey Finn's Espresso Martini. I also have numerous cans of Kirpaki. If anyone else here wishes to join in with the shots, what will you be drinking?
I have Pendleton whiskey, regular flavor, I guess. That's it.
And Le
I will go
Raisin.
with the coconut rum coming soon, but for now we're just gonna stick with my good friend the green.
Yay.
And if the tips start coming in and we're getting loosey goosey, I might grab the Kahlua if the rum's not here yet.
Ooh.
Keep it simple.
Going very Caribbean, going very magicus on us.
Look, last week, even with the weaker stuff, every time when they started coming in, I was buzzed up by the end of last week's show.
Why do you think I got Mickey Finn's and not Morgan's? So, how much of that did you watch, Son, our show last week?
Just a little bit. I just popped in maybe once or twice. Not for very long.
At the end of it, I had downed almost all of the Morgans over the course of the whole thing, and I was pretty fucked up, to say the least, because I hadn't had even dinner. What I had was a big bowl of crisps, so chips, and just been gnawing at them all day. So the second I was finished, my drunken state, I was kind of just staring off into the ether. And I was like, okay, what I'm going to do now is this is to myself, I'm going to go and have one more shot, empty the bottle and put the bottle away for recycling because I'm a good boy. So I took the shot, there's a long pause, and then came all rushing back out. For the first time in about, I'd say, 3 years, I haven't gotten sick over booze. Because I don't drink as much as I used to. I was never the master of all things spirits. I was always more of a beer man. But I'm just glad that wasn't on camera. And I don't have my giant.
Can you gain up a little bit? Looks like one of the viewers is saying your volume's a little bit low. I don't know if you have control of your gain or if we could turn him up a little.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I can do that. Discord has that, no problem.
I think I'm maxed out.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, you're only at 50% here, so there. There's 200%. Say something now. Whoa.
Hi.
How's that, Bloom?
That's
good. And welcome. Hi, Bloom.
Hi, everyone. This is. I also raised yous both up a little bit, and I can lower myself down to equalize it. It's one of my big.
I have gain control on my mic, so if anybody needs me to go up or down, just let me know.
My big bane. So I was thinking. Anyway, the link for the thanks to Skep, by the way, for posting
awesome.
that. Down in the description, you'll find the links to all our guests, and you will also find the link to my Twitter, where if you become a subscriber over there, you get to join the watch party. I do my gaming over there. Anyway, how about I describe what the plan is for tonight, which is very vague. We're gonna look over Empire of Dirt, but not as we did last time, the entirety of the damn thing, where we made a 2-hour-long documentary last, what was it, 6 hours?
Yeah, it was a long time. Is that good, Bill?
But well, how else would we have gotten all those amazing notes that Secretary Raisin there kept? And
messy notes. I don't know. You can even
it's redacted.
You can't see them.
The notes are redacted.
It's all kinds of. They're like all kinds of colors. Why is it blurring like
There's
that?
government interference. They don't want.
Oh,
They
I
don't
have the
want
stupid
anybody
blur
to see
on.
those.
The black helicopters are just circling her place right now, you know.
I was having way too much drunken fun with the multicolored pen, like I was just having a '90s moment.
Those things are such rip-offs. You get like 5 lines out of each color, and then they're all
I've had that
empty.
pen for like 2 years.
Well,
I don't know what they're selling you over there in your country.
Trash, clearly. We're
cheap Irish products.
Hey, have you know that 90%
Potato
of all
pens.
So, all right, I will admit it that ink is not best when it's made out of potato. Other things are great, but like maybe not ink or shells
Paste?
that we find. Yeah,
You make paste.
yeah. We'll just be like that kid in eating glue in class, but instead it's all like mashed potatoes. That's how you know he was Irish. Mashed potato Pete over there. He's a transfer from Ireland. All right. First things first. After that annoying little tech issue, if everyone could reshare, big help, because the link will be now defunct, unfortunately. Unless, of course, it still works. I don't know. Because I just hit reuse settings, so no. Fair enough. But we got a new link, so if anyone can post that out with a little disclaimer. If not, they'll go to my channel and they'll see we're live right now. And
Did you tweet the new one? I stuck it underneath of the old tweet in the comments, but I didn't tweet it again.
No, I didn't tweet the new one. There's usually no point to spam that shit, I've always found. But
I added it to the comment section, so if they look down in the comments, if the other one doesn't work, they should be able to find this one.
Much better, I think. Not spam chat with audio, but Lev could go up another 10-15. You see, I lowered it for so you guys can be heard, but I can do that on my end. Okay, there we go. I should fix that. So if audio balancing is what you want tonight, you are going to be disappointed. Everyone is professional but me.
Hey, we'll get there. We have to work on it.
I have an Amazon Basics microphone on my chest right now. That is the level of that. This is the scrungly.
We need to get you one of these. We need to get you one of these.
It's on my to-do list. It is on my to-do list. Right. But I have so many other things. This goal, for one, that's been got to take up a good chunk of my money for the next 6 months. But anyway, I am very parched. So let me have my first sip of the evening, even though it's almost 11:30. Oh, and one more thing. We are currently going through Storm Angus or Agnes. I'm gonna call it Storm Angus because I'm hungry for a burger. Just so you know, if the power goes out, I'm not doing a round 3. I'll get it. I'll understand. God doesn't want me to have a good time tonight. All right. So, terrible.
It's low audio. Bill.
Oh ho ho! It's low audio. Oh, there's my Christmas mode. That's my Christmas show. It's low audio. I'll replace that with like a cassette tape, like an 8-bit, just floating that around. Yeah, let's get some retro shit up in this. Hey kids, you like disco? Didn't the policeman say you're not allowed to come near us? He's not around here, is he? And that's why I'm banned for most of Ohio. Anyway, son, before we actually get into the documentary, how about you answer a few simple, practical questions? For example, I noticed in the start of it, did you actually drive the bulk of the way, or did you take the train and then drove?
Mixture of train and driving.
How long did no obvious question, I suppose, no direct flights or cheap flights?
Yeah, there was flights close by, I think, or maybe even into Casper, but we just didn't go that route.
Did you see any interesting sights along the way? Because that must have been some, at times, very picturesque and then very boring. Because I've driven across the Midwest as well. It's It's not always the nicest.
Yeah, no, it was that was like the one thing that I would say about Casper itself. It was gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful place. We didn't get to go everywhere we wanted to. There was the Casper Mountain nearby, which we wanted to go to. And even Darf was the big one that like suggested we go up there. But I think the day we talked to him was like the last day we were there.
Yeah, that was at the park, wasn't it?
Yeah, and we just didn't have time. But but yeah, that was up there. There was like a reservoir nearby. There was all kinds of like beautiful beautiful things to see. Even just the drive was super super nice, gorgeous landscape. um really nice state, but just very remote, a lot of space in between each place.
Mm. Furthest west I've gotten is Omaha, and only and nowhere further than that. We're hoping to change that in the next year or two, and there's a whole story about my plan to get from New York to LA and back, and but there was I noticed when I was traveling from Des Moines to Omaha, just the emptiness of it and the wind. How
Mhm.
windy was it? Got and I hear Wyoming is the worst for all that. How windy did that shit get?
It was pretty windy. It wasn't, I don't remember it being like terrible. Maybe it was just the time of year that we were out there. Or maybe we just got lucky with weather, but it didn't seem awful. But I do remember noting that it was like much windier than I was used to, for sure.
Where are
Sounded
you?
like you guys had a lot of wind on the last interview. Like it sounded, you
Oh
could
yeah.
hear it on the microphone,
Mm.
like you guys like trying to
Well, you
battle
could
the
see
wind
Darth's
there.
beard and Cobes' beards
Yeah.
fluttering like flags,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
pendants. You
Yeah,
know?
I forgot. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, that day it was terrible. And it wasn't windy before that, like as we were waiting for them. And then as soon as they got there, it just started, everything started blowing away and stuff. We had
Cobes was using his magic.
yeah, he was casting a curse on us. But we had got like little frozen treats from like a stand nearby, and they blew away. They like blew and fell off the table while we were doing the or about to start the interview. And Darth went to his car and grabbed his like kid's booster seat so that we could use the cup holders. Um, and you'll see in that pull out shot we have that our cups are in the kid, like his kid's booster seat cup holder. So he was just a class act, super nice guy.
He seemed like to be like a real ray of sunshine
Hmm.
for that whole trip. That's not to say that like you clearly had like nothing but bad times with Cobes. You clearly had fun with
No.
Cobes, but
Mhm.
and I'm sure there were some nice people who you just never saw on camera. You
Mhm.
know, just working at places and you just talk on the street. But on that topic, one more thing: the mayor. How hard or easy was it to get in contact with him? How did that? How did you go about that? Like, what's the process?
Um, I don't I don't know that I want to give exact details just because I don't want people
Of
bugging
course.
him and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's pro. I would assume that by now it's probably not as easy to get in contact with him. But when we did that, it was incredibly easy to get in contact with him. I think we filmed me calling certain people up and getting numbers and stuff. And I think it took 7 minutes from the time I made the first call until I got him on the phone.
Wow.
It was
Uh,
That's not
incredibly easy.
bad.
Yeah.
yeah. I wouldn't even know where to start if
Did
I
you
wanted
call
to
him
talk.
like ahead of time, or like did you plan to do that like before you went over, like went down there, or did you like do decide to do that while you were there?
No, that was just like a funny idea that we had while we were down there.
Cool.
We had like a free day, and we didn't have anything to fill it. Nothing on the schedule. I think, if I remember correctly, I think that was the day that Josh had to go with his dad and go to the post office and stuff like that. So
Mm.
we went to a bunch of different businesses and things like that, and then we we were like, it would just be really funny if we got the mayor to interview. And so I was like, well, I'll just call him and give it a shot, and it worked out.
Yeah, he gave you the standard like come to Casper spiel, but like
Mhm.
um still that was pretty impressive. Like especially because it wasn't planned. There was no like priors. Um, let's see. The one absent that would have answered a lot of questions. His dad, no Clint. Like
No, Clint, I tried, man. I tried. I really did. It's one of my biggest
what ifs.
regrets. I wish.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have said
I wish.
regrets, but like it definitely was. It definitely would have like answered so many questions.
I know. I tried. I wanted it so bad. I thought it would have been good too. I think he's kind of a pretty by some people in the community, he's a pretty demonized figure. Um, and I don't necessarily have any opinions on him, but I think it would have been good to get um like a full interview straight from his mouth to answer some questions and talk about his perspective on things, because I think that might have changed some minds, whether good or bad. um, and it just didn't work out. It wasn't in the cards. I think I gave it my all with that, and I think I went about it in the best way I could, but it didn't work out.
Yeah. No one will. Everyone, even on like DP when you were on there, were like praising you well, for like the sheer effort you went through. I know other documentaries have been made. I forget what was
Mhm.
the big one. What's the big magnum opus everyone always thinks
The
of Toad?
trapped, the trapped
Yeah.
document.
Um, that is by far like the biggest one. But I'm terrified that you'll be the last. You know?
It's possible. It's possible. I've seen that theorized. A lot of people say, I don't really agree. Uh, I think Josh, I don't know. I think he likes it too much. I think he likes it, and I think it's a fun thing. And not trying to be mean or negative or anything, but he likes the attention, and he gets free stuff when people come around. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, do your
No.
thing, man. But I think that as long as he doesn't have to put in any effort, like as long as he doesn't have to go anywhere or set anything up, as long as people just come to him. I don't Now, that's not to say, in the next week, if somebody runs around trying to film a documentary, it's going to work. But I think maybe in a year, 2 years, 3 years, I think somebody will get another crack at it for sure.
Do you think that? Do you think that? How to put this? That you've made him more guarded for the foreseeable future, for people to try to get close.
Yeah, for sure. I think I've contributed to it, but I think Josh is pretty guarded as is. I
He's
think he's a very
guarded
guarded
and very.
individual.
If this was DP, I could make the obvious joke, but I'm not going to. Uh, at least not until I've downed the first four of these.
I'm
Um,
not gonna say that because then I'll get trashed for like fucking 4 weeks by him. So
here's the thing, like he the fallout afterwards was one part him being basically kind of pissy, passive aggressive and pissy about you, and the other one was the fans, I personally believe, misjudging you. And I think this is my first take that's uniquely mine. I think you've held up really well to criticisms when you know that they're not earned, they're just misinformed. Uh,
yeah. I
it,
think there's definitely some misinformation out there, and there's some mischaracterization. But yeah, I think criticisms are good. Um, but you have to be able to tell the difference between genuine criticism and criticism for jokes or criticism for trolling and stuff like that. I think you know, you really have to be able to draw that line somewhere and decide what you're going to take in and what you're going to kind of ignore or brush off. There's a big difference there, and that's something I'm not great at either, but it's a skill I'm trying to develop.
I actually think you've been handling it really well. Like you haven't gotten really defensive either. You've actually been like, well, man, I can see where you're coming from, but I think maybe you're misinformed about what I was originally planned to do and stuff like that. Um, I will say my major issue out of all this was that you had a really cool idea, but
Mhm.
I personally, and I haven't even codified how to describe this, I don't think you were the right person for it.
Okay.
And I think it's because you were more shocked that Cobz in many ways is Cobz, exactly as he says on the tin, with all the warts and all, and then you had to experience it firsthand, and I'm like, well, what were you expecting it to go? I think when that time you were going to go out to the casino and he took the knife. I think that was and you were waiting hours, and like he was making threats, and he passed out on the table, and like it was it's exactly what I'd expect him to do.
Mhm.
But you at times like were kind of like a bit aback that he was acting this way. Well, what did you think he was going to act like?
Well, so I think this is a big issue with the doc, that is 100% my fault, but so I a lot of the things I said in the documentary, I didn't want to come off the way that they ended up coming off. Uh, it's probably my biggest regret is the tone. I wish was different. Um, I didn't notice. It was a huge oversight, but I didn't notice when I was editing it or anything like that that the tone was so. Um, it seems like I'm complaining, and I didn't mean for it to be like that. I
But there
meant for
were
it to be like.
times where you had every right to complain. Like I wouldn't have let him in my car if he was going to act that way. Remember when
No,
that
no,
guy
no, no,
pulled
no,
up?
no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
sorry.
I don't give a shit about like. I mean, it was like it was weird in the moment that he did that, and it was kind of like whoa. But I mean, at the end of the day, I knew Josh wasn't gonna do anything. Like, I didn't think he was actually gonna stab somebody or hurt somebody. It
He's
was just
he
like a.
he's
It was,
Question.
gotten. I absolutely go for it.
mhm.
Did you expect him to be different, like a little more, I guess, personable than he was? And that when, like, after you kind of got, like, kind of feel the feeling of a lack of respect for your time, which may have been his anxiety, but either way, it's a lack of respect for your time. Like, did that sort of start to put you off in a way that you didn't expect? I
No.
was just curious. No?
No. So yeah. So this is what like the point that I was trying to make was
Mm.
I feel like the documentary comes off like I'm complaining about a lot of stuff. Like he made us wait for 6 hours or 3 hours or whatever, which was really just meant to be like it was just Josh doing Josh shit. You know what I mean? Like, isn't this funny how like looking when I was editing it, it kind of became like this is what it's like to hang out with Josh. You know what I mean? This is
Mm.
what it's like when an average person goes to meet Josh and spends time with him. Um, and it came off as complaining, but I didn't really care at the end of the day. Was it an inconvenience? Sure, but I mean, we were there for 7 days and had literally nothing else on the slate, so we were just gonna do whatever he wanted to do anyways. I wasn't, so I think again, I think that's my fault, and that was a tonal kind of issues with the read and issues with the editing, that it comes off like that. I wasn't shocked that he was less personable. I was shocked that he was so personable. I was
Mm.
impressed with how he kind of like when he's around other people and when he's out and about and stuff. He loves to talk. He loves to chat. He just wants to hang out. He wants to chill, and that was really fun. And I was super impressed uh, with that. I
I
didn't
remember
think.
there were a lot of compliments. I did make a note about that too. There were several times that you complimented the way he treated other people, the way he gave them time and respect, made sure they felt heard.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, I thought that was really cool. Like I Yeah, it's sort of the same thing you were saying, like with the tone. Like I did worry a little bit that got lost, but when I noticed, and I wanted to, if he ever hears it, like the thing is that it did sound maybe like you were complaining. Most of it was like the dusty stuff and whatnot. Like as a chick, I would have probably still pointed it out, but I would have cleaned it up to show him the difference and whatnot. But when you talked about him as a person,
Huh.
almost every time you were complimentary, and I worry that he misses that because you did seem to see that he is genuinely trying to be a good person, having good people around him, and I thought that was cool. So I applaud you for that one because I did not. That was not lost on me.
Because he is like he's a good. I think so. I do think that my opinion of him kind of went up and down while we were there, because I had to. There were some things that we found out while filming that we had to do some detective work on to figure out what the origin of that was. And those for like a minute colored, my opinion of him. But I mean, at the end of the day, I realized like he's just a dude. He's just a guy. I'm sure he does, a lot of the stuff people complain about that he does, he does. He, you know, goes on stream and, sits there for an hour and then gets donations and gets off and then doesn't stream for a week and blah 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 whatever. But that's just bad content related. Like, I mean, if you want to say his content's bad, that's fine. Or you want to say that he's not lol cowing like you want him to lol cow, that's fine.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he's a cool dude. He seems like he has good intentions.
Is that genuinely a criticism thrown at him? Because I've heard so many criticisms from so many different angles, mostly about his health, honestly, mental or physical, and like him just not making good content is honestly not one of them. Because anytime I stream, there's always at least one time we pop in and see what he's up to.
Well,
He's,
not good content, but
I know what you mean by good. I mean, hell,
yeah, sometimes
I
he
am literally low
streams
energy
and
videos.
like sometimes he streams and he just sits there for 2 hours and complains
And
about
that's why those
gender
compilation
politics and
channels
shit.
are fucking heroes, because they
Oh
cut
yeah,
out
for
so
sure.
much Boglin Chronicles and the like. They just cut out so much of the fat.
Yeah.
But although that unfortunately does also cut out the parts where you couldn't stand by him when he goes on his tirades about trans people or feminists with giant quotations, not knowing a goddamn thing what he's talking about because he just heard some right winger say it at one point and he takes it as gospel.
Yeah.
That part, like he says some pretty fucked up things, but these I know Ben's pointed this out before and he's 100% right. Like he's so he listens to so many bad angles, but it's not who he is.
Yeah, yeah. He's just like taking it. He's like regurgitating a lot of stuff. I mean, you can pick it out when he's talking. When he's talking, and you'll hear him repeat like the same phrases or the same like.
Dylan Mulvaney, wasn't it, when you were driving?
Yeah. Like you can tell that like certain things he either picked out from like a video, he heard it and liked it, or like he just thought about it one time and then said it and then just like runs with it over and over again. But yeah,
Sickos. How often does he say the word sickos?
yeah, sickos. Yeah,
Juman,
that's
that
quite a
said
bit.
fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, it's
I heard the guy Jeff's cousin, Jeff Holiday's cousin, who did the tour of his place, said that sometimes when like he doesn't think anyone's listening, he'll do a little mantra of saying like "fuck sickos," and I'm just wondering if did you pick up? Did he ever say that around you? Did he ever just like whisper like just "fuck sickos"?
yeah, he definitely did. He did that a couple times. He did the I mean it's in the doc, the one point where he says like long live Ozzy Osbourne or something like that, because like I'm sitting behind him and he like lifts his and he says it under his breath real quiet. Yeah, like he did that stuff quite a bit. Yeah.
All right, we've been preambling this for about half an hour now. I think it's time we get into it. So Raisin, as you were the one that scribbled it all down, whether it be my my
A lot
brain
of it ended
salad.
up being gift ideas too. Like,
Yeah.
it's so terrible.
Okay. Tell them about your one.
Oh, the Cobra. We're like talking about the personalized Cobra bar tools. Like, so he has
Yeah.
proper drink mixing tools, like
Like
a
a
shaker.
proper set, full how to drink level
With
of
the
quality.
That
Cobra
would
on the front of
be
the shaker. That'd be
that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
cool to get him, like, if he had like a bar cart. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like behind
Like
him, like
Right?
maybe.
poisoning the well have, and they bring it out for donut, or they used to. They don't stream as much anymore, but they do
Yeah,
that.
just like a bar cart stocked up. I mean, it could never really be stocked up with
No, it
liquor,
would
but
not
you know,
last.
with glasses and stuff, maybe his favorite glasses and like some other stuff. Yeah, that would be
I
cool.
heard he broke the Jack Skellington one. He snapped it. He snapped it.
Did he?
Yeah,
The
apparently he
one
was
he's holding?
angry.
Oh,
Yeah, he broke the I think it was Billy or Ben said that in like a fit of rage kind of snapped it.
Damn.
Yeah.
When did that happen? That sucks.
Fairly recently, like within like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if he refused it or whatever. One more question. At any point did you see him make any wands?
No, we were originally gonna do a wand making thing, but we ran out of time because like the original plan was for the final few days we were gonna do the cooking video and then the interview right after. Which poorly planned.
Yeah.
But I wanted the interview to be the last thing that we were gonna do because I wanted to kind of push him on some stuff, and I didn't know how testy he was gonna get or if he was just gonna straight up quit once we asked him about like Duster and stuff. So we wanted that to be last, and he ended up like wanting to be there for the Darflini interview and stuff. So it just everything got pushed out a day, and then we didn't get to be able to do the wand making stuff. But
Someone in the chat's asking, what precisely made Sun select this particular creator to go do an all in-depth inspection of, especially I'll add for your first do the white coats.
he was. I mean, he's probably the one I've watched the longest. The one I'm the most familiar with, the most educated on, let's say. Um, and yeah, I was really passionate about it. Um, I wanted I I also with Josh, there's like a weird um there's just there's so many questions there, and there's so many points of discussion because he's, you know, he's not this clear. A lot of lolcows are this clear like piece of shit, right? Like Cyrax, for example, you know?
Jared, Genesis, Cyrax, yeah.
Yeah, like these guys that are actually bad, that have done actually terrible things. And Josh isn't really like that. He's just this normal dude. Sure, he's done some questionable things throughout his career on YouTube, but he's not like a terrible person. So there's a whole nother layer to that, that has to be talked about, and that felt like an interesting topic to explore. So yeah, he's a lot more interesting than other people, and he's got like a redeemable quality to him. You know, he's like
Sure.
he's like a
I was
a
making
little hero.
Are you a Star Trek fan by any chance?
I am, yeah.
Do you remember how Natasha Yar died?
No.
She was on the
tar monster.
Yeah, the monster of an entire species' hate and negative traits turned into a big blob monster, and it attacked and killed her. The actress's contract was up. But I always say that Cobz did that to himself, and the real Cobz, this pure golden idol of a good person, is underneath this. I'll actually bring up the thing. I was thinking of making a little like picture of it, but Natasha Yar Star Trek monster. Here it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's like inside there. Yeah.
He's inside there, but he did this to himself out of fear.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been my theory. That inside here is like this little Oscar statue of the real Josh Saunders, like the real King Cobra. And
Yeah.
He's like a hedgehog.
Yeah, he's curled himself up.
He's all spiny, but he's got that furry, soft underbelly.
But here's the thing, never touch that one because every time I've tried to mess around with a pet hedgehog, they always dislike me. I smell wrong to them apparently. But underneath, this is our Cobra, but he did this to himself. And what's worse, you can't stay inside a corrosive shell like this forever without some damage. And that's my theory. And you know, you can be like, oh, come on, he's not a monster. He's not a monster. That's the point. We love Cobra. We love Josh. He's a real person who's hurting, but is also very creative and passionate. You got to see this firsthand. You got to
Make
see.
sure you look up the episode if you think he's being mean. Like it's the point. It's the fear and but you just need some good friends. You need good friends that aren't trying to mess with you, man. That don't want anything from you.
I don't know that it's that. I don't know that it's that simple, but
he doesn't make it that simple, and neither do the
it takes a special kind of good friend, though. Really, you know what I mean? Like you have to be. I have
Raisin. Yeah, Raisin. Raisin wants to basically make him her project. You know.
I just want to help him learn how to trust people and how to tell the people who deserve to fuck off, to fuck off. Because people should stop picking on him, and he needs to not react to it if he wants them to stop.
Do you think that no one has ever told him that?
No,
before?
but I just don't. I wonder how they said it and how they approached him and whether or not they gained his respect first.
I don't think you're gonna fix him. I'll just say that.
I can't fix him. I can tell him how to fix himself. And I can be a friend that will listen to him as he struggles with it. I don't think
you're the first to try that. Like,
yeah, I think this is. I mean,
he's
been
doing YouTube I have lots of failures. We know all about some of my failures.
Wait, so do you talk to him? Do you know? Do you have contact with him?
No, but every time certain people come up, like I get like.
You do have a connection.
When you bring him up, yeah, well, I have friends that have had contact with him, but like, and I've been to Casper. I spent 3 weeks in Casper. I mean, a lot of that we spent traveling around and going to see Mount Rushmore and Devil's Tower and everything that you have to drive out from there to get to because it takes forever to drive anywhere out there. And there's no bathrooms, and I was pregnant. That was awful.
Oh,
but yeah, those long drives, not cool when you need a bathroom.
Every 15 minutes.
Weird ass little backward stops. Like,
somebody asked in chat, do you ever worry that these lol cows might not grow as people if they're consistently being used as ammunition for other people's amusement? I think that I would say 90% of like lol cows will not fully get better until they're off of the internet. 100%. Because I think you can't.
That would be part of being a real friend, would be making sure that he knows when to back off and take time to rebuild himself.
Well, I think you can't. I think you can't. Once you have that label on you, there's no going back. There's no repairing the label. Like you can't come out of being a lol cow. Like there's always going to be that fan base, those people that are attached to you that are trying to get you to.
I've never heard of a redemption story with a lol cow.
No,
I don't. We can make Cobra the first.
He would be the greatest too if that was the case.
I'm on a mission. If I can't fix Gary, maybe I can fix Josh.
I propose the above question because to turn the tables on the progressive talking point, aren't you engaging in a touch of victim blaming here? What do you mean by saying that? I guess I don't understand the second part of the question, the victim blaming part.
You'd have to
depend
get
on
more.
The cow too. Does the cow know that they're a cow? Because if they know and they embrace it, like I would say, like the Shani situation, like they know.
Shani, Rev, Kevin Joseph King. There's an example of a. Oh no, I got one better and a very positive one too.
Like some of them, I think they know and they make money off it and they like it.
Yeah. I think if you feed into it, that can work as well. But I don't think I don't think he can ever like fully get better without without getting off the internet. And I think I think Josh, in Josh's particular case, he needs a lot of therapy.
He
And
probably is like an outright alcoholic, so he'll probably
yeah.
need
Looks
some
like it.
sort of like not just a high functioning. In fact, I think he's on the border between high and low at these days.
Yeah.
We call that a long Sunday over here in Ireland.
Some of the stuff he says, like the one video where he freaked out like that, he was saying in the beginning of that, he's depressed. He is
Yeah.
definitely reaching out, and he's angry that he wants to I think he just wants to have a community without all of the bullying. But
he did, and he drove them away because they'd be constructively, they'd give him positive constructive critiques that he would construe as basic insults. Yes.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's not everyone
I
else's
didn't see
problem.
I didn't know anything about it all then. I just know that y'all bring it up, and I see this poor guy, and he says these nice things, and then he looks all sad, and he just gets drunk and yells about trolls, and I want to like run in there and be like, "Where the fuck is your big sister?" or something. I'm gonna beat some people up and make them
Wait,
leave
how
him
long?
alone.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How long have you watched Josh?
Jeez, when was the first time you brought him up, Lev? Maybe, I mean,
Ooh,
I've not really watched him, but I've known of him for
2
like
years.
2-3 years,
Like
maybe
2 years.
max. I've seen the
Probably.
cooking videos first on other, like I've seen the cooking stuff. I thought he was just cooking stuff, and then I saw other stuff with Lev, and then I peeked out of curiosity because a dude I grew up with mentioned him just out of the blue, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like, you watch the same people? Like, he doesn't know anybody else that I've either streamed with or have watched, but he knows Cobra. So, and that was the person who knows somebody who has actually talked to him. But like, I just don't know how he survives. I mean, I assume that he eats other stuff when he's not streaming. Is that like? Did you see any of the other stuff? Like, did he eat any?
He
normal, like...
He doesn't eat. He doesn't eat much at all. He does not. He does not eat very much. We asked him to go get dinner with us a couple times, and he was just like, "I'm not hungry."
That's a sign. It's probably why he's not as fat as because he's probably just getting drunk and not eating, and that might have something to do with his crazy ass meals. By the way, I think you got your clarification down there in the chat.
Yeah, you say he can't be redeemed unless he gets offline, but if he does do that, you are left without a target to poke at. If he returns, what's to stop folks from piling on him again? Oh, so you're saying like basically like it's not in my best interests to tell him to get offline? But
yeah, fuck it.
I think yeah, I would rather see Josh get better than there be content. 100%. I think that's probably, I think most of the people that have watched Josh for a long time, I think they would probably agree.
I'd rather take the L for like content finding. There's always something else to watch. And I know people like Boglin Chronicles and Tarman and the like. They'd be kind of like, well, now I need to go back to square one. But you know what? They do it with a smile on their face because he's going to be okay.
Yeah.
You saw the new Vegas parody ending slides for Cobra, right? The good end and the bad end.
No.
Okay.
That's funny.
We'll keep the documentary, which we haven't even started yet, open, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you the King Cobra JFS ending slide. Someone made a with AI voice. New Vegas, I guess. New Vegas. They are nice. He's fed up with the trolls in Fallout 3.
Yeah, I saw somebody make him in Starfield too.
Okay. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, it's one of those buried ones.
Yeah. Oh, King Cobra. And good ending. Someone made a good ending and a bad ending. For him, and of course now I don't know where it is because I honestly thought you guys had seen it. It's that's
your history.
Oh God, I haven't watched it in years.
Damn.
That should still be in your history.
Yeah, you're actually right there. Give me a second.
Thousands of videos.
We'll hit play while I do that on the other tab.
Darker situations.
Wait, are we watching the whole thing?
No, skip to
No.
10:55 because I think that's where we took the first note. There was something I don't remember. I just jotted down "dumb" in quotes at 10:55, and I don't know what
Oh,
the
is that
hell
when
I
I
was
called
talking
him?
about.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
called him
I
dumb.
find him
Maybe.
interesting, but I want to see him get better. I would like him
I love
to
the
make some
Marlboro
upward
poster.
progress. Even though he's
Thank you, I got that
dumb,
on
I don't
eBay.
want him hurt or anything really bad to happen to him.
Anybody who hears me might think to themselves, God, this
Was
guy
that it
hates
when I said
government."
he's dumb, but I don't want
don't.
anything bad to happen to
I
him?
truly and wholeheartedly don't.
Yeah, I was thinking that like just going through things like that and like just sort of like you could even say like yes he's like slow or just a way to reword that to kind of maybe it made it so that he wouldn't have taken offense to it because it would have been nice. Like I would love to see you grow in what you're doing with the documentaries and him grow as a person, and you guys get to get back together in a couple of years and do this again. As,
Yeah,
like people see you grow on the internet together and separately and then back together again. I think it would be really cool to do something like that. And
yeah, I
I don't
probably
know
could
if it
have
would be like
used.
talking to him beforehand or talking to him afterwards or having maybe a chick watch it for that empathetic ear, you know what I mean? Like, ooh.
Yeah, I probably could have used another word. I wasn't like super worried about what Josh would think of the end product. Because to be honest, I mean,
No, that was one of my questions. I was super curious about that.
Like
Like
he
what
had,
you were looking for.
yeah, well he had criticisms with it, and it doesn't matter if I fixed every one of those criticisms, he still would have found something to be mad at. There's no way I could have made what I wanted to make and have him be happy with the end product. There's no way. That's just how Josh is. He wouldn't have liked it. There's no way.
Right. It does seem like I have watched him more since and did notice, to be fair, that unless you were to lie and talk him up.
Yeah.
I think
You'd have
you're
to
right.
suck
I
his
don't think it
cock
would have
the
worked.
entire time.
Yeah, but that wasn't
not
what I wanted
you
to
were.
do.
You didn't even.
Nor
Yeah, in the
should have. You
beginning, you
had
set it
to.
up that way too. Like
Yeah.
you were very clear. Like you wanted to show who he was as a person. To do anything less than that would be a lie. Like that's not a
But he
documentary.
wants to lie, and here's the thing: he has no right to ask for the lie. That's
But
my
if he was
problem.
told what it was up front, then that's his issue. If he chooses to have an issue
But
with it,
that's the very core of this whole problem with him. It's his issue. Everyone else has tried to be nice. He's the one who's just will sit in the sand and complain about everyone else when it is often down to him. More often
Yeah,
than
no,
not.
I've told him this. I've said this on Drunken Peasants. I don't have any ill will towards him. I don't hate him. I don't even have any like I don't hate him, but I wish he would do this. Like I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's your life. I think Josh should just be able to do, his own thing, and I think he's doing that right now. But I tried to reach out and stuff and squash the beef, repair the bridge, but I don't necessarily think he wants to. I don't know if I haven't tried to reach out again. Mostly just because I know that if I do, even if he doesn't, like, even if he responds and is like, hey, everything's good now, he's going to start talking about it on stream, and then people are going to say that I said something, shit like that. So
yeah,
I know how that's going to end. And then they're just going to like link clips to him, and he's going to think that I said I wanted to beat his ass or something.
Hell, on the off chance you're watching now, like, one thing you could do, Cobz, if you think I'm talking shit, please come in and join us and defend yourself. And we wish you to stand up and go, you're fucking wrong about me, and then you explain why.
Well,
but
I'd be willing to
squash
hear
the
that.
beef.
Yeah, and I would
Josh,
let
Josh,
anybody, like,
come in. We'll
come on
squash
in.
the beef. We'll be boys again. We'll chill. I'll come back to
Nobody's all
Casper in a
right,
couple of years.
And Raisin really wants to
I
make
think
your
that would be
acquaintance.
awesome to see both of you. Like, I really do think it'd be yes, and I would be honored to meet the great King Cobra.
And so would I. I've been
Even in a
trying to
video
get
call.
you. I was trying to get you to be our goddamn DM for 2 years. And you know what? On top of that, you are someone I would really like to get drunk with. I just would like you to start remembering that you are a beautiful person. You are a beautiful person. And sometimes I've seen the picture of you smoking, what was it, crack, meth? That's not what a beautiful person does. Not what a beautiful person does. Okay.
He's allowed a little treat.
A little bit of crystal, you know. Tis the season and all that.
Yeah, no, he's he is fun, really fun to get. He is really fun to get drunk with. He's probably top 10 people to get drunk with.
Cobra in Oktoberfest would be fucking amazing. In like one of those big tent halls that they put up with all the girls with their boobs just like hanging out with endless supplies of beer. Fuck
Big
yeah.
German festival. Oh yeah, he would love that.
Oh, he'd be on board for that, and he'd people would be like, "Hey, Mao, I love what you're wearing." And you know what, Cobra, you and I, for a long time, I shared similar style of dress. Maybe it's people who are we're very enlightened in a different way, you know. But
Hey, wait, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. While he's doing that, Raisin, why don't you go and tell us what is next you'd like us to bring up so we can talk to him about it?
The next thing I had written on here, man, I took some quick drunk notes, was profile him, and it was at 12:22.
12:22. I couldn't find.
Hear what the hell's happening, so we can.
I found one still image, so I have no idea where. All I can think of now. Hold on, before I do that, there's one last thing I could do to find those Casper, Wyoming things. Let's see. I go here, go down to history, type it up, and new Casper King Cobra JFS. Watch history. Ending slides? It's just that I know I've watched them. We showed them on BR. Ending slides. There are no videos. Were they taken down? Aww. Yeah, it looks like looks like Days was taken down. Like I said, if anyone actually has a link to those, I would be very much appreciative of it. Please throw it in the Discord. While you're down there, don't forget we have a stream goal. $5 for any donation will equate to us doing shots. Now,
Billy's here. Hey, Billy.
Hi,
Let's
Billy.
get those rolling.
Yeah, we got a big ass goal to reach. And there's no way in hell we're gonna reach it all tonight. But I have a hope that if we can get maybe 25 to 30 tonight, that would be pretty fucking sweet. So what did you say the time stamp was there?
12:22.
12:22. Okay. Aha. A little late but early, but Puff.
What in the
Puffers.
We love you,
My
Puff.
I
puffers.
decided to try and get Josh's number. The most direct method, just contact him straight through. Josh doesn't really have any social media other than Facebook. No Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, just Facebook and YouTube. I tried to call him, but that didn't really work at all.
Right. I'm gonna try.
Did you leave messages or just?
Did I leave messages?
Got it.
Yeah, I think there's a clip of me leaving a message.
Yeah,
in the
it's
documentary.
it's literally this. Is that the seventh seal, but from Japan?
Yeah, there's like I bought a bunch of like really. I actually threw them away recently because they were like really junk. But I bought a bunch of like.
I'd have picked that up.
Well, they were like Japanese versions. I had an adaptation one as well right here. That was like the Japanese version of the poster, but they were shit. I want to get some like real authentic good ones. I'm like redoing this office right now. So
Wait. So what particular reason did you want for 1222? What do you have next to it?
The messages and profiling.
Oh,
A
okay.
lot of this I don't have time
Timestamps.
specifics for. They're regular ones. There was one that you had me write down that was all the way, it was a good way in. 55, 57. You
Okay.
wanted to know when he was asking the local about Cobes. You had a question about
Yes.
he said something negative, and if there was an edit there, and was there anything edited out, and did the locals have anything more to say?
Yeah, there's like a bit of a we'll get to the point.
Had interacted with in the past. They did know Josh, and they didn't have very many nice things to say about him. One Casper resident said, and I quote, "Josh is a huge nuisance to the Casper community." Most of these businesses were ones that Josh had been kicked out of
That's what made me wonder.
previously.
What that jump cut, was there more than you just?
The body is round.
We just got a dono, by the way.
oh shit.
Double shot
In a
one
minute.
gulp.
In a minute. First things first, the question stands. Was there more to that person's message, or was there another reason why you did the jump cut there?
I didn't say anything in the video about there being like I didn't say anything when I recorded it that I cut out in editing. The jump cut was probably just from me cutting in another take of, that
Yeah.
footage. But they did elaborate more, but they didn't want to be a part of the project and declined to. They said they didn't want to be a part of it, so I didn't. I gave that little tiny quote, and that was it. I didn't want to put any. The information that they gave me was would give up who it was, so I just didn't.
Fair enough. That was cool that they talked to you, though. So it sounds like he got up and ran off for a second.
Yeah.
What was your like? Because I'm curious, like, what was like your favorite part? Like, what did you enjoy most, and what did you enjoy least, and what did you find the most surprising about the whole thing, the experience, like not just with Cobes, but with the experience of making the documentary itself, and like the whole shebang? Like, what was your best, worst, and most surprising?
My favorite part was the first night when we got to go to the bar with Josh. My crew people were just filming, so I didn't really have to do much. I just got to chill with him and, drink. I other days it felt like there was more like I need to be directing this in a certain way, and I was just sober the rest of the time anyway. So, but that night we just got to chill and drink and talk. I got pretty sloshed. He was pretty sloshed. He was up there singing. I was feeling, some type of way when he started singing "Hurt." So it was just, it was nice. It was good. And the least favorite part was probably cooking video, if I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not trying to be mean to Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm not being mean to you if you're watching. If you see this, I'm not being mean to you. I just didn't. That was a mess. It was a mess for more reasons than just his cooking, right? Like the cooking wasn't my flavor, let's say, but it was just too long. And it was too. It took so long, and we were. He just wouldn't. He wanted to keep just like sitting down and drinking and smoking Delta 8 and shit for like an hour and a half, and he would like keep pushing timers off and stuff. So it just took forever. Like I said, that whole thing took 6 hours, and we were with him for like maybe 9 or 10 hours that day. It was just a really, really long day. But that's just It's just complaining shit rather than
Well,
anything.
before they start complaining, we owe a shot. So, actually, technically, because it's the first one, we'll owe 2. 5 and up
How
gets
does
a
that work?
donation. Well, it's just the very first one. They bloom through us $10, double shot, 1 gulp. So
Double shot, 1 gulp.
so I'm gonna do. I am going to pour a double shot and down it in 1 gulp. But
I can't do
have,
one.
I'll be right back.
I can't do 1 gulp, but I can do 2.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, L'chaim.
God damn.
Oh, that is delightful. Ugh.
Oh. That whiskey's shit. Oh. What did you say you have? You have what liquor are you sipping on? Are you still there? Is he gone? Am I alone? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I hit. Sorry. Yeah. I got Mickey Finn's Espresso Martini.
Oh, okay.
I hit the button. This thing has you can see the light. The light is the button. This thing is meant to
Gotcha.
back up a laptops, and it's the only mic I have because the big proper cool mic I spent like 200 on, the wire warped after a month.
Oh,
So,
shit.
and it came with the babiest of little tripods. This thing is like a Fisher Price my first microphone. It is. Who thought it was a good idea? It didn't come with an arm. It came. It was just. It's so tiny. What use was this to me?
Well, this came with a stand too. Like you can get the arms.
No,
though.
it didn't come with the stand. That's the saying. But yeah, I know you can get
Didn't
the arms.
even come with a stand.
No, it came with the stand. Sorry, but it didn't come with the arm. Or the pop filter. But you had to pay extra. Yeah, for the pop filter. Who Amazon?
This didn't come with a stand either. Pieces of shit.
Like a real man, you whittled one out of wood over the course of a long winter, then scrimshawed it.
Trying to do to me.
Get a Rode
Spit all over the
NT1.
That right. But
Heard Rode mics are really good.
Red Eye knows his tech stuff. He guided me with mine. And the C is no. Any future donations will not be a double, but because that was the first one, I thought would be extra nice. Plus, you asked for it.
God.
Okay, so what I was wondering was one thing. Did you ever think of going back to his original apartment at any time to do some research around there?
We did. We went back to his original apartment. I think we just drove by and filmed it though. We didn't go in or anything. I don't remember why we didn't. I didn't want to. I think that might have been right after we got the cops on us and stuff. So I think we were like, maybe we should stop fucking around, And yeah, we didn't go in, but we saw it. We saw the outside. We drove him by there too.
Yeah, I remember him talking about the was it Frosties and places like that.
Yeah, we drove him by his old school and his house and his old apartment and Frosty's. And that was all accidental. That was just the way that we ended up taking on the way to the casino.
Did he show off his tactical subs collection? How many does he have?
He did, yeah. I don't know how many he has. I would have to look back at the archives of footage, but I don't know. It had to be 10 plus maybe. There was a bunch of different ones.
I bought one. Well, actually, chat did, and it cost me 30 quid. get sent
Wait,
over
what
here.
is that? What does that transfer to real?
Dollars?
I mean, American currency.
Well, in real, not monopoly money. We literally just call your money monopoly money. It would be about maybe like, I don't know, 34 for like this one bar.
Holy fuck!
Because that's the shipping
That's
cost.
insane.
Yeah. Now
That's
here's the
insane.
thing. Chat paid for all of it. I did it as a meme, and they did it in one sitting to basically call my bluff. And I was like,
Damn.
well, you guys called me out. And I got it just before we went over for our first meetup. When I was staying at the to save money just before a flight out of Dublin, I usually stay in a couple of youth hostels, like just for one night or whatever. And in the morning, my flight was really early. I needed to go into the shower. I had the whole shower to myself. It was great, but I brought the soap with me, and I had already tried it on and off. I got the Durden brand. And
They have a
was-
Durden.
they've
Holy
got a
shit.
Durden, a Maverick,
Damn.
a Bond, a Terminator, and I forget a Rambo. The website is the most sad and pathetic thing I have ever seen. It's like something that Andrew Tate
Didn't
would
you use it
snort
on
up.
vacation?
No, it was already dead by the time, and I only had it about less than like 2 weeks, and I had used it 8 times. It got 8 times for $37, 8 uses.
I don't use bar soap. I fucking hate bar soap. It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. It
Use
dries my
jet-
skin out really bad, and like
Because
I
it has
feel
lye in
like,
it.
yeah, I feel disgusting when I get out of the shower. So I hate it.
It smelled fine. It smelled like a cedar wood, if I remember right. I've got the box around here somewhere. I sometimes find it in the weirdest places.
It's probably like man smells, like
Yeah.
tobacco and all that wood,
Did you
dirt.
I'm
excavator, gas.
actually impressed that he didn't smell, because obviously a lot of people thought that he smelled. But was that only at the start of it, or was that for the whole trip? Did he keep good hygiene?
Yeah, no, he didn't smell. And I mean, I can't speak to the validity of what he was actually doing, but every time we were waiting for him, he was like, his whole thing was that he was getting ready. Like he was taking a shower and he was painting his nails and waiting for his nails to dry and stuff. So he said he was, getting cleaned up for us and stuff, but who knows if that's actually what he was doing. He was probably just watching Pawn Stars highlights on YouTube or something.
Yeah, how dare he? Does he not know that Gordon Ramsay exists? Like a real man? Well, Guy Fieri, actually, Guy Fieri would be like, oh, I can do that, and then it's just this whole apartment's on fire. Complete tangent, but I absolutely love how the sphere in Vegas, they made the big giant sphere. Guy Fieri had a whole either in a single episode or a whole season of one of his show just play on that throughout like a course of a day.
Really?
Yeah. I
Holy
saw it on
shit.
his Twitter, and I'm like, yes, this is why I love this thing. We have an idea that next year, when we go to Philly for Paddy's Day for the next big meetup, that's actually what this goal is for. Also, when the goal is reached, I will fill my bathtub up with beer and do a live stream out of beer bathtub.
Oh God.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of
something else.
It's been a lot
I'll
of
watch that
logistics.
shit. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But yeah. If we
Wait,
get
why Philly? Why Philly? I've
um,
heard you mention Philly a couple times.
Well, New York is my base of operations when I'm in America. If I'm on the East Coast, but I've got some I had some old school contacts in Philly that have all kind of moved out and shit. But when I was a teenager, I very naughtily worked in America without telling the good old IRS, and cash in hand jobs. Hell yeah. Yeah, what was America based off? A whole bunch of fucking Irish immigrants. So I was just living up the dream. But as a result, I have fond memories of the place. So I made a lot of contacts doing this. And years later, when I was like, hey guys, who wants to meet up in New York? A lot of people were on board with it, but more people said they could reach Philly. So I spent a few nights in Philly. So I'm like, this time, how about we go to Philly instead for Paddy's Day? And Raisin lives in Philly, and Two Guns, who will be on next week, lives in a little town outside of Philly.
Magicus.
Magicus.
Damn.
A lot of people are pooling in, and that's what this is all for. And if I recall right, are you not Penn, Pennsylvania?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in Pennsylvania. Other side though. Yeah.
Oh, you live on the other side. Takes like 6 hours to get over there.
Yeah, no, yeah, I live on the other side. It's basically it might as well be a different state.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so far. Yeah, no.
It is far. I was the first time I drove to Chicago, I was freaking out. 6 hours later, I'm like, why are we still in this godforsaken fucking state? We should be halfway across the states by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's
So
I did
much of
that.
the drive was just
Ridiculous.
trying to escape Pennsylvania when you start all
Yeah.
the way over by Philly.
I did that at
Yeah.
night, and it was just like I didn't see much of it. But what I did see was early February East Coast. So you can imagine it was very sort of somber and dead. It was like a Kevin Smith film in the '90s. You know, it was very sort of.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
You don't have like the Pennsylvania Dutch or anything over on that side. You don't have
Oh,
like all the
yeah, we
Amish
fucking do.
land and
Yeah, we
do
do.
you?
Yeah.
Do you? You have the carriages and the buggies.
I
Yeah,
saw Amish
yeah.
in Erie, for God's sake. Like they get
Yeah.
around. I saw Amish and Mennonites in Omaha. Those motherfuckers
They're
can move when they
everywhere. We
want
have
to.
Quakers,
Yeah.
Shakers. We've got it all in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I grew up in like rural PA, and they were everywhere. My grandparents knew them. My uncles worked for them and stuff, like worked with them, and
Wow.
yeah, they would yeah, it's just they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
I didn't realize it was the whole state. I thought they were just all over in like Lancaster and Intercourse.
No, they've spread out at this point.
They're everywhere.
I took a
The
bus.
food is good though. The food is good. You've got to admit
Oh
the
yeah.
food is good.
Yeah, their goods are fantastic. The stuff they make, and everything's all natural and stuff.
Do you eat Scrapple?
Ooh.
Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever had it though. What is it?
It's like a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. They basically like mush up the extra parts of the pig, and the better made stuff is usually more of the better parts of the pig, but they just basically make it like a meat, like a loaf out of it. It's like a spiced
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's like a
sausagey
spice.
kind of flavor, and they slice
Yeah,
it and you like fry it, and
It's
gotta be
almost
crispy
like
outside and it's soft in the middle.
spam.
Sounds like
No,
spam.
it's almost like black pudding.
Oh, okay,
Almost like black
that's
pudding.
fair. Because I've had something called that in the south of England, and it was closer to a sort of spam, but it was also had sort of a texture of a black pudding as well. So
Yeah.
No, I've never
Yeah.
had that. Do they have pepperoni balls over there?
in
Balls?
in Ireland.
No,
Like
on
the
the other
two?
side of PA.
Oh.
Yeah, pepperoni balls.
Balls? I don't think I've ever seen a pepperoni ball. I would totally try one though. Like
It's like a
just
ball
like
of
a
bread, and it's like there's
Yeah,
pepperoni and cheese on the inside and stuff.
I saw it. I'll tell you where I saw it. And
That
Magicus
sounds
might
damn
know
good.
exactly where I saw it. I saw it in Harrisburg. Like so.
Yeah,
Go to hell.
yeah. They have it in like
What's
they have
wrong
it in
with
like
black pudding, Gage?
I think it was a Pittsburgh thing. I'm not sure. I think Pittsburgh might have started it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh's got
I've heard
something going
that.
on.
Honestly, I love that part of it, and I think a good chunk of it is just that I'm aware of it. But then again, I liked Cleveland. Cleveland was a big surprise. Every time I went to Cleveland, I had a great time.
Cleveland's cool. It's kind of a shithole, but it's pretty cool.
It's an absolute dive.
Oh, you live so much closer to all their amusement parks. I have to drive so far to get out of Pennsylvania to get to Ohio amusement parks. Damn it.
Oh yeah, they have what do they have over? I don't like amusement parks,
Your
so I don't go to
You don't
those.
like roller coasters?
I fucking
How
hate
dare
them.
you live closer to
Same,
Ohio and not like
same.
roller
Hate 'em.
coasters?
They're ridiculous. I don't understand it at all. I went to when I lived in North Carolina for a while, and I
Me
went
too.
to oh shit. I went
Down
to
in Eastover. I lived for a while, like by
damn.
Fayetteville and Fort Bragg.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I lived in Charlotte, and I went
Nice.
to what's that one down there called? Carowinds. Carowinds.
Okay.
It's Cedar Point's like sister park, and
Right on.
I went there and it sucked. It was terrible. I went on like one of the rides and I've almost had a heart attack, and I was like, why do people do this? the worst. It's the worst thing
Because
ever.
you get to feel like you could like almost die, but you're probably safe. Did
I
you
feel like
hear
that
the
all the
one
time.
got stuck upside down?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw that on Philip DeFranco, and he was up there for what, like 3 hours or something?
Oh no, yes. And then when it started going again, it had to finish the cycle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, yeah.
You
no
you
way.
guys like I lived there years ago, and I've visited there a few times. What's the name? Is it Six Flags? And where is that? Because that
Great
is like,
adventure.
yeah, I went to that
There's
one.
one in I think the Six Flags is that in Jersey or is that in Pennsylvania? I think it's in
I
Pennsylvania.
think.
I think
Well,
it's in Jersey.
Yeah, I think you're right.
yeah.
Six Flags is in Jersey. Dorney Park is in Pennsylvania, and Six Flags is in Jersey.
I remember there's for years I had a picture. I was terrified of going underneath at one point the roller coaster. Well, I was actually, in all fairness, terrified of going on the roller coaster as it was. But when I was going under the underneath it, I was terrified because I'm tall. I'm not that tall. I'm like 6, but I was terrified for whatever reason that my head would get lobbed off by the side of it. So that's when they take the picture, because that's where you can put an easy camera. There's a picture of me basically just crouching down. Yeah, it's really like. And years later, well, the only time I've ever flown a helicopter in Tenerife in the Canary Islands, I had the exact same thing, and that was the exact same time someone took a picture of me leaving the helicopter, like, you could tell afterwards there was no chance I could jump the highest I can. I wouldn't be able to get my head lopped off by those blades.
It always seemed like I'm 6'1", but like it always seems like something's gonna hit your head, and then it's like, a foot above your head, so you always just duck just in case. I do that all the time.
Have you ever gone to Space Mountain?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I was there the year it opened.
Even I feel like I'm gonna hit my head in Space Mountain, and Lev knows I'm 5'4". Like I stand in the middle of all these guys, and I'm like,
damn.
And like my dad is 6'4", and when we went, I was younger, so he was there with me, and he didn't hit his head, so I don't think you actually will. But the way they have the bars situated, like it just looks like you're just flying right into just bars. And like, so what is the like? I don't remember there being anything like particularly thrilling about that ride. Like Disney has a lot of really interesting things to look at, but not in that one. I think the whole point is to be terrified that you're about to get decapitated by these black bars.
Yeah. I remember this like passing by passing by like the planets all moving. I thought that, because I was really young when I was there, and I thought that was really cool. I loved though what I really loved was the log flume one. Was it Thunder Mountain, where they also have like they blend it in with like Brer Rabbits and like the cartoons from Song of the South.
I think they got rid of that because of the Brer Rabbit and Brer Bear.
Something baby. I know there's a first word to that, but yeah, I remember something baby. But
there was a restaurant in South Carolina that we went to when I was.
I remember Pitmum talking about that. Yeah, and he was very fascinated.
That's closed now too.
I wonder why.
I can't imagine.
All right. Let's get on with it. Is there any other things that we wrote down that can easily be pinned down? Yeah.
I think we skipped over a lot of time markers, and I'm trying to look because there are some things we covered a lot of it in the pre and during. Some of it just kind of came up naturally.
Good. That's what this is. This is a laid back. If I was it Le Jean, the lounging chairs that the French women would have in like Napoleonic France. This is what I want my
lounge.
Thank you.
Chase lounge.
Chase lounge. Sounds like a bank.
Yeah. Chase Bank Lounge. I think they created it. They made those chairs.
That's where they go and do very unchill things.
Yeah.
Well, I actually was homeless briefly in New York, and I took a brief picture of myself in front of one of the giant Chase Bank buildings. Oh,
the body is
we just got $10.
Love you, Lev.
Oh,
that
shit.
crazy raisin is okay too.
From Lou Sassol. Love you, Lev. That crazy raisin is okay too.
Read the name again.
Lou Sassol. You know what? I'm not gonna call it
Oh,
Des Moines.
oh,
I am not gonna.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. Took me a second.
I don't care. I'm doubling down with it. I do not call it Des Moines. I call it Des Moines. Okay. Okay. Now this is why I'm not allowed back in that fucking state. Des Moines. And I can't stand the French, but it's the exact same. I mean, you can tell I'm part of English. I can't stand the French, but at the exact same time. You know, like you got to say it right. Anyway, thank you so much for the $10.
Yeah, cheers. Brother.
Mickey Finn's time. Whoop.
Oh.
Sláinte.
Oh.
The next one.
Bro, it's bad. It's bad whiskey.
Well, that's the great thing. Like, you only have to drink it once to know if you like it or not. So it's a learning experience.
Yeah,
also,
true.
great about alcohol, unlike food, the more you drink it, no matter how bad it tastes, the better it becomes.
That's true. Yeah, if you have like you only need like 3 shots, and then it's great for the rest of the night.
So if anyone wants to keep us want to get him past the threshold, need to get him past those virgin liver,
Pinch those little favorites on cheeks.
Yeah.
You'd have to be my 4th favorite son though, because I have 3 of my own.
That's fair. That's fair.
God.
You had a question I wrote down. This is definitely a you question because
Okay.
said, was there anything that he refused to answer or that you wished you asked that you didn't?
Yeah.
There's been a couple questions that I've had since we were there that I wished I would have asked, but I can't think of them right now, and I didn't write them down. But there wasn't any that he like refused to answer, but there was a few that he definitely didn't want to answer, and he sort of, ran around it a little. There was a couple in the doc. I think like one was just that, I was asking him if he had fans in town, or like if he had ever been trolled from people in town, but he just started talking about like how trolls had called the bars and stuff.
Yeah.
How it affected him in town.
That's on the screen right now, the famous mask.
Yeah, the incident. But no, there wasn't really anything that he straight up refused to answer. It was just his answers got a little short near the end. I will say I noticed as soon as I asked him about addiction, if he had a problem and Duster and stuff like that, it changed. That was the shifting point. As soon as I asked him that, all the answers to the questions, they completely change.
I'll tell you.
So his tone shifted when he felt like, well, at least that means maybe that means he knows that that's something he should feel not comfortable about.
Yeah,
I hope.
That is
Get help, man. That really does hurt people. People die from it. I've known people that die from huffing. So.
Yeah. Huffing or smoking. Like if I'm gonna bring up not that smoking. That smoking's fine. Much better than smoking my ma did. That's for sure. Although in all fairness, she did smoke also tons of weed as well, or still does actually, as far as I'm aware. Or maybe she doesn't. I actually don't know. I need to call her again. It's been a while. But the value of living with hippie parents, Actually, there is one thing as well I want to ask. What did you think overall? Son, what did you think overall about Puff? Did Puff seem okay in their current position? Because Raisin here is I didn't quite notice at the time, but Raisin's a bit of a connoisseur on the.
I've had a lot of reptiles.
Yeah.
And I've had 2 beardies, and I worked with a guy who used to breed them. That's why I got them, because they were bright red and orange and yellow.
Yeah,
you can get some pretty wild morphs. Yeah.
Well, I don't I don't know that much about reptiles. I have a friend who is like super into them. He has like 4 snakes and like 5 lizards and a bunch of spiders and stuff like that. But I don't I don't like them. I don't like any sort of reptile. I don't like spiders. I don't like anything like that. It freaks me out.
I don't like spiders
Did you
either.
not? Did you not
Yeah.
touch
spiders.
Puff or anything like that?
I think I petted him. I think I petted him on the head a little bit, just with my finger. But
Curious.
yeah,
When
but
he
he
puts the
he
lizard
looked
away
fine.
and when he lets people handle him, does he make sure that y'all wash your hands when you're done?
No, I don't think I mean, I didn't wash my hands probably. And
Anybody who's watching, just as a, and then please continue talking. If you touch lizards, reptiles, wash your hands afterwards. They carry salmonella.
Yep.
And he sticks his
Nice.
fingers in everything that he eats.
And he works with so
that
much
would be
raw
my
meat
big
too.
takeaway. If you do nothing and you don't talk to me ever, Cobes, stop sticking your fingers in food if you haven't washed your hands after you've handled your lizard. It could be really bad for you. Your guts will forget it. I'm sorry, please continue.
he was good with Puff though, and it seemed fine. Like Puff like pooped in the cage while we were there, while we were filming, and he cleaned it up immediately. He seems to care about him a lot. He seems to put a lot of effort into maintaining him and making sure he's well fed and well taken care of. I don't, other than that, I don't really have an expert opinion on it because I don't know anything about, there could be some like weird thing he's doing that I
Yeah, but
don't
the
know
lizard's like
about.
active, like it was moving around in the cage and it didn't
Yeah.
look skinny or anything. And
Yeah, it looked fine. Yeah,
Now,
to me it looked all right, but
Raisin, you were watching my last stream where we looked at the most current updated footage of Puff, right? Where you had some choice things about his
the
his
tail,
tank.
the tail looks like, and the tank should be at least a 75-gallon long.
Yeah, I thought it was a little
He can
small.
put stuff like they will like, yeah. I mean, you want to put like some loggy stuff that they can kind of perch on. Like they're not really like wall climbers like chameleons, but they will climb up like larger sticks and they'll bask on rocks. You should have 75-gallon long with a basking spot and a rock on one side, or you could put the water over there if you want to have it be more humidified. But you need to bring that temperature up a little bit. You were talking about keeping it cool. That's not good for his shed. That might be part of what's pinching his tail. Yeah, I could make a whole video on like just tips of like just show me your beardy and I will.
I didn't like that
help
Raisin
you.
girl. I love Puff. You should leave me alone and stop
Well,
making fun of me.
He does love Puff, and that's
We can
very
tell
clear.
that, yes. Yeah, but you
yeah,
might not
and-
know
and-
how best to take care of Puff.
If somebody wants to actually like send him something and not be a dick and like super like be generous, send him a 75-gallon aquarium. He needs one.
How much would
And
that
it should have a lid.
How much do you think that would set someone back?
A couple hundred.
He's
Depends
gotten
on what you
crazier.
buy.
He's gotten crazier shit in the mail.
And
Yeah.
he needs a space to put it too. Like it would take up a longer dresser, like or a stand. And a stand would be good because then you could keep the stuff under it. Like he
His
needs to be giving him
bedroom.
more bugs. Like you don't have to give an adult beardy too many bugs, but they do like them. And no more iceberg. No iceberg lettuce. That's off the menu. Romaine at least. At least.
it's bad.
But you could get like
Iceberg
kale.
lettuce is bad for him.
Iceberg has a high water content. So that's good because they do get a lot of their water from their food. But if they don't have enough nutrient in with it, so they usually would recommend like using collard greens, kale, something that's more spinach, more of a deeper green. But he's doing great with the calcium powder. Like the calcium powder, good job. Otherwise your lizard gets slack-jawed, like especially if you're not feeding him a ton of bugs.
Mhm.
Which again, adult dragons don't need as many bugs. The juveniles pretty much exclusively eat bugs, but the water dish is fine as long as it's clean. And then just having like a cool side of the tank and a basking side, and making sure that you change the bulbs because even if they don't burn out, the UV coating on them does wear out, and they need that for their shed. So
I think Puff's
good.
chilling. I think he's good.
I
it
think
looks
he's
like he's
fine.
got a setup. He's not gonna grow much bigger if he doesn't put him in a bigger tank.
Yeah.
Like that will shorten his lifespan.
Listen,
It's not gonna hurt him.
I
Yeah.
personally think the best thing about Puff is that could be good for him is that
He's
if
very
he
good for him.
the Cobs could do for Puff is get him a little Cobs hat and put it on his head, and that would be
Oh.
perfect. Yeah.
Wait, that was so we were trying to figure out a gift to get him, and that was one of the ideas we had for him. We were going to get him like a little cowboy hat that he could, like a little costume for Puff.
That would have been. Where would you even start looking for that?
We went to all the pet stores nearby. None of them had anything. We tried to order stuff online, but it wasn't going to be there till after we left. It was one of those things where we were gonna get it for him later, like closer to Halloween, so he could have like a little matching costume. We were gonna get him like a wizard costume, and then get Josh a wizard costume, so they could both be wizards and like match. But I don't know. He's not talking to me at this point, so it's like whatever.
Well, if you're watching,
He
you
will.
know that he's ready. He's not ready for you to say sorry like that. He's ready for you to go, hey man, what's up? He wants to talk to you again, man. Josh, he wants to talk to you again.
Yeah, if he hits me up, I would totally be down to like do another video in like a year or something. We could link up and just do like a chilling with Josh video, not like a not like a doc or anything, and just footage of us chilling, stream whatever, go do stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with Josh.
All right, you guys hold on the fort. This piss water beer is doing its job. BRB.
When you get back, it's my turn.
And Raisin, how is your girl bladder?
I'm steel. I totally wasn't thinking about Pia when y'all both called it first.
Okay, now though, now the seed of doubt has begun to form.
I've had multiple kids. I know how to wait to go to the bathroom if I have to.
I have the babiest bladder in the world. I pee like
It
every 30
happens.
minutes. Well, I drink so much
Well, once you
water. I
break the
drink a lot of
seal,
water. Yeah.
It's good for you. It's good for you.
Yeah. No, for sure.
So are you having fun?
Yeah, this is good. It's a good time. Yeah. Just chilling. It's fun. It's not hostile.
No, why would it? See, and he told
No,
me
I'm just
something
kidding.
about you over it. No, I was like, I'm like, oh, I don't want him to think I'd be hostile. Like, I was just curious about like how much of it, like, were you intending to be like?
You were very defensive for your sweet boy. That's
Well,
the key
because
thing.
I think he has a good heart. I think he is savable, and I wanted to know if he thought he actually was or wasn't.
Okay, son.
Like, and I was kind of curious. Like, did you start going? Like, did you go into the project? But you kind of already answered that. Like, did you go? One of the things that I was wondering is, going into the project, did you think he was more savable than when you left? Like, did you feel like he was maybe less savable?
That
after meeting
question
him?
is. That question's well, I don't know about if I thought that he was more or less savable after the documentary. If you ask me now, though, I think he's way less savable, 100%. I think especially since he's been doing Duster for like,
Yeah.
I think when it started, it was almost a year ago, I think, maybe 9 months ago or something like that. So yeah, I think Duster Saga makes him a lot less reachable for sure. I think that's like a ticking time bomb kind
And
of
as
thing.
you guys can see down in the chat there on our Discord, that he's upgraded from Duster to something else apparently.
When was that?
That's what I'm curious about.
All right,
too.
the person who posted that said that their source, they asked them and they'll get back to me, because I have a lot of questions about that too, because like that seems like his modern vibe right now. He looks fairly like what he looks like now, but if that is a current thing, did the troll, did the weird guy who was like walking around who looked like he wanted to eat his face? Did you see that one? Like he just staying with him. He had like no shirt on, and he was
Jeremy.
Yeah, he was
Jeremy.
just staring behind him like.
Yeah,
little
that
tweets.
guy. I was terrified when he uploaded that. I was like, oh shit.
He looks like psychotic Brad Jones. Fucking run, man, run before Cinema Snob eats you alive. Like
yeah, he was He was scary. I think didn't he get arrested immediately after that or something?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I didn't hear anything about that.
You
What
can tell
is?
the era by the hairline. You can't see his hairline in this picture.
Yeah.
The hat doesn't look right though. The hat looks different.
If you're
a
on our
little bit.
Discord, go to go look around and you'll find the picture. If you scroll up and down a bit, if you do your research, you'll find it. It's fairly new, and we don't
I have to
know
go.
the full.
I'll be
I was gonna
right
say,
back.
get
gotta
out of
work.
here.
Yeah,
You
go out of
called
here
next.
before you pop. Before you pop. Hey, you shabby.
Hey.
Like at the end of the day, like go and have a look and make your own judgments, do your own research. Which now make me sound like fucking Ben Shapiro right now. I mean, do your own research. But whether or not Cobra does this thing that I want to keep vague, but if that is what he's doing, he has gone
I
from
hope not.
like a 6 or a 7 to a fucking 9. 10.
Didn't
No,
you say that the duster thing was because of a fan? Didn't like or a troll or whatever? Did somebody send him that?
Yep,
Or did
someone
he?
sent him the first duster and said, like, all you have to do is this. He looked online, and when he did his interview, when Sun gets back. By the way, guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check the links down below for our guests. For our stream goal, and given $5 or more, we'll get you a shot from your lovely hosts. And don't forget that this time next week, I do believe it is either Two Guns or Magicus will be joining me in this same spot on this same day to get, well, possibly the same day. If it's Magicus, then it'll be a Thursday. To get barely this level of drunk and then surpass it with incredible ease. But yeah, it's up in the air. I'm waiting for confirmation to see legit or not, and I'm worried if it is, because the only thing worse than what he's doing is him literally like putting a belt around his arm. Like it's no. This is not a good sweet boy look. But what? Okay. What was the thing I was gonna ask when he comes back? Do you remember? He's back. He's back now. So what was the thing I said? I'll ask him when he gets back because this is important. But I
started doing links. Somebody in chat help us out. I mean, help you out.
Yeah, I lost my tangent. I did warn about tangents.
And I started putting links around, and I was looking for.
Oh no!
His
All right,
links
all
to put
right.
it in there too.
One of the great things, Cobra, if you're ever listening to me, and I'm a fellow Aspie, I'm a fellow autist too. Sometimes just let the thread of your thought die, because if not, you will constantly search around. What was I talking about? I know what I was talking about half an hour ago, 2 hours ago, 15 seconds after the fact. Oh no! And then it'll drive you crazy for an hour. Just let that shit die in the vine. Not all grapes are meant to be plucked. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else on the docket of our list? Anything fun or anything? No. I mean, Raisin. I mean, like for the our list that we did last week.
There was. What was going on with the man behind the screen? I don't even know what that means.
What? No timestamp?
No, that was a general question.
It's a very cryptic.
But I don't remember.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the mystery box
almost
around
sounded
here.
it did.
Yeah. We gotta find out.
I did wonder, like, do you like?
Go on.
There's more of a question, but we kind of covered that too.
Oh.
The guitar. I wanted to ask about the guitar. Like, did you get like hear him like just chill and play it? Like, did he play when he wasn't being filmed or anything, or just when you guys with what you guys filmed?
I don't think he played when he wasn't being filmed, but
Mm.
there is like a part in the there's a part in the doc where he's playing for a second. I think when I go up to the bathroom, when I get up to go to the bathroom, and yeah, he was playing for a bit then, but he kept stopping to like tell us about his like childhood and stuff. But he did play for a bit. I think that was the only time he actually played guitar though, while we were there.
He never played the banjo, did he? Because I noticed he has a
Nope.
banjo. Shit, I would have forget the guitar. Give me the fucking banjo. I want to
Well,
hear
it's
that.
missing a string, I think.
Oh
Pretty sure it's
no.
missing. I'm pretty sure it's missing one string.
All right.
He's recording his album though. Okay, I guess he replaced her.
How many albums does he have now? 4? Working on his 5th, or?
I think so, yeah.
Oh
You had a
wow.
I
question
haven't
about
actually listened.
karaoke night, Lev.
Oh. Wait,
After
what?
he's done his answer, I
Sorry?
have it now. So you answer yours.
No.
Wait.
Yeah. Sorry. Start over there, Raisin. I just got very, very lightheaded there all of a sudden.
Oh,
You okay?
Yeah, because I can follow this train of thought. For a few seconds, I could not. Best not to dwell on it. It's a long story.
Alright.
No one else's business but mine. But I had a little scare a few days ago with some low blood sugar going on. And
sorry about
that,
that.
yeah. Anyway, what were you saying there, Raisin? Start over.
We were you were asking. You had me write down about karaoke night. You were wondering how much he had to drink, like when he did the whole sneeze and
Yeah, when he
like
passed
people
out.
were questioning. I thought it was just his hat that hit the table, but a lot of people in chat seem to think that his whole head hit the table. So you were
Yeah, no,
there.
his whole head hit the table.
Oh dang.
He like, well, he sneezed and then just like kind of fell over.
Hmm.
Oh.
And
Did the shot spill and you guys slid him a fresh one, or did that like?
No, you
No,
can see
we-
it.
It
You can
sounded
see it
like
tipping
drinks
over.
went.
yeah, it tipped over. It made like a little bit of a mess. Yeah, that's why he's like cleaning it up with his Aussie shirt right after that.
Oof.
Yeah, I think he might have actually spilled his beer as well. I don't know, but yeah, he had quite a bit to drink at that point. He had a few shots and maybe like 2 pitchers, something like that. Maybe two
Okay,
and a
yeah,
half.
that
something.
explains it, because that's why you were asking, because seemed like he was pretty well gone, and I think Lev was
he
wondering how
was.
much it took him to get to that point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
That'd do it.
tolerance, it wouldn't do it to that level with me, but I know like everyone's tolerance is a bit different, and But here's the here's the actual scene.
This was oddly fitting for Josh, and hearing him sing this specific song made
I love
me
the shirt, by the way. That's some good shit.
have a bit
Thank
of a
you.
new
I was wondering if you
perspective.
picked
After
that
Josh
because
sang
he
the
likes
song,
the
we
Green
had some more
Flames.
drinks,
And
watched
the
So it was like if
skulls.
it was in honor of him.
No, I didn't. Everybody thinks that. It was. It's actually. It's the shirt that Juicy J wears in the Stay Fly music video by 3-6 Mafia.
Nice.
some other people sing, and just relaxed. It became pretty clear, though, after a
All right, watching this, did he try to interact with anyone other than bar staff and you guys? Did he like have conversations with people, or just like ran, even if it was only for a few seconds, or?
No, no, he didn't talk to anybody. He did like pseudo try and talk to people a couple times. Like you'll see it in the beginning of the bar section or the middle of the bar section when he's like some people come in and he goes, "Long live Ozzy, motherfuckers,"
I
or whatever.
remember
Like
that.
he would say stuff like that. There was a couple times when people were up doing karaoke where he would like shout out to them and stuff, but never like an actual like face to face conversation. He would of course say stuff to bar staff when they came over and gave us drinks and stuff. He would, you know, like make when the lady came over and he said something about like trans beer, when when he was talking about Bud Light or whatever, like he would say stuff like that to the bartenders and stuff, but nothing face to face.
Did they cut him off, or did you guys just realize it was time to go?
We realized it was time to go, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
When the sneeze happened, we were like, all right, we're getting going. And I know he took that as like, because he's complained about that a couple times in videos. I know he took me saying that as like he was a drunk idiot, but no, you know, it was just he's spilling. It's time to go. You know, that's
Yeah,
Not
that would
just
it.
be
spelling.
I
He
would
was.
think any friend looking out for a friend. Like if I were
Yeah,
like that messed up, I would hope my friends would get me out of there.
yeah, yeah. We
Absolutely, yeah.
didn't want to create a situation where, you
Yeah.
know, he might get where somebody might cut him off or where, you know, the cops might come or something. We didn't want to get there, so we were like, okay, we're right below that point. It's time to
Oh
go.
my god, imagine how meta that would be to see one of those body cam footage channels have Cobes get arrested at like 4 in the morning. Like he
Yeah.
refused to leave, and you're just there in the corner, you and your camera guy, just there, like kind of like, this, well, you know, we've been trying to get him
Yeah.
moving. That would be
Um,
so fucking surreal.
yeah, that I mean that's what was going through my head when we were when we were in the parking lot at fucking Albertsons
It would,
with
with the
the
cop
cops.
showed up, yeah.
Yeah.
Smart on you though that you recorded. Always record. Put your phone. They're not legally allowed to stop you. You can just put your phone up in the corner and then be very polite and straightforward. So if there's any fuck up, it's on them, not you. Because
Yeah, I
I like
really
watching.
should have started recording that with another camera when that happened, but I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, oh fuck, Josh is going to jail.
Did you see the wellness check a few days ago that someone sent him when he passed out
I
on
did,
stream?
yeah.
Yeah.
I did. I think that was the second time the cops got called on him in like a few days.
Yeah, you were on DP when it happened with his gun. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
And
That
that
shit
was so,
crazy.
yeah, you guys were not planning for that. Someone was like, oh, he's live right now, and was it eating cat food or something like that?
No,
And
somebody was like in chat, they were like, he's live right now and he's playing with a gun. And we were like, oh fuck, is
yeah,
that real? So then we went and watched and yeah, he was messing
it,
around with that cap gun. And then moments later,
he
the
keeps
cops
his.
showed up.
Isn't it where like one of his guns was fake right next to his bed, and the other one's like, but that one's like the real shotgun. That is to me, it's an American. It's not an American. That is always going to be so fucking surreal, just having like real guns actually lying about.
You don't have guns? You don't own
Well,
guns?
out here in the countryside,
Mhm.
some farmers do have the right to have shotguns, but for the most part, no. A lot of Irish people go their entire lives without seeing any guns up close.
Really?
Yep. No,
Damn. Yeah, I have
it's a very different
plenty.
culture. How many do you
Yeah.
have?
3 right now. I'm getting my 4th.
What you got?
I have a 22, or no, I have two 22 rifles and I have a 9mm concealed carry.
Range or hunting?
Range, yeah. I don't hunt. I've never been hunting.
I've always wanted to try hunting just once. I have a friend up in Indiana who always said they might do it. Like
Yeah, I'd like
they
to
do
go
a
too.
proper thing. Like they said that they showed me their carving knife, and
Mm,
their uncle taught them how to like skin like a fully mature buck in like so quick from the back of a pickup truck, and you'd come
yeah.
back with just mountains of meat. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy's dad would go every winter and they would it was like a week they would camp out in the snow. I can't remember where they used to go, but they were hunting elk, I think. It's crazy, crazy shit.
I heard with elk you have to move fast because even up in far north, like once a single like mosquito or something gets inside it, lays its eggs, boom, the meat's fucking spoiled.
Oh wow, damn. I didn't know that.
I remember watching this film based off this real life story of a dude who he basically was like a stockbroker, very young guy. He didn't like it, so he got more and more like first he worked on a farm, then he worked out in logging up in like Yukon, and then he worked even more rarer. And eventually he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna live out in this old abandoned school bus up in this giant chunk of like Alaska."
Is
And
this Alex, what was his name? Star or something?
oh, that sounds about right.
The movie, I think the movie is called Into the Wild, right?
Into
Alex
the
McCandless or something like that. Christopher McCandless.
movie. Yeah, I remember watching a friend, a friend showed me it, and yeah, yeah. and like they're
Yep.
breaking down how you have to move so quickly to move to like put like smoke the meat, the
Oh, okay.
carcass after you've killed it, because if you leave
Yeah.
it for like 10 minutes, it's just gonna be wriggling with maggots, and it'll be
Damn.
completely worthless. And that's actually why he starved to death. Like he was starving to death in the picture he took of himself.
Mhm.
At the end of the film, you see like the actual footage he took of himself from his old camera, living in that bus, and yeah, apparently a bear got him or some shit like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in forever, but that story was crazy. I remember being younger and being like really obsessed with that story for some reason.
Yeah, the poison berries, and he became incredibly dehydrated.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. Um, like the weird thing is, they never once explain why he did it, other than he just had an urge to do it, if I remember right.
Yeah, he was just like I think he was just one of those weird like hippie kids and he
He
wanted to
wanted
get
to
away from
devolve.
society and
Yeah, he lived out in
yeah.
Arizona in that big commune by the giant painted rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to visit that place. When they showed it in GTA, the recent GTA, the last one.
Oh, GTA 5, yeah.
Yeah, you get to go to their version of it, and it looks
Yeah.
so cool. Vermin Supreme often tries to start his campaigns out there. Makes sense. Um, all right, I think when Raisin comes back, we'll get one more question, and then one more questionnaire from the chat, and then we'll move on to we'll see what Cobes is actually currently up to.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll play it by ear. We have a lot to show you over here. We've got lots of non-Cobe stuff, but also if you at that point go like, "Oh, dude, check this out," and then you send us a link, hell yeah, we'll check it out, man. If it's gonna get a
Have
good
you seen
laugh.
have you seen the shit that's going on with Blade right now?
With Willie Two Guns, was it?
Well, that and then like the day after, I think like a night ago or 2 nights ago, he like threw a dog. He was at a friend's house
Yes,
and got
yes,
really
we
drunk,
watched that, and he
chucked
just
his
keeps
dog. Yeah,
dropping the dog over and over again. And
crazy. Blade's
oh,
on one. Yeah.
Blade is. Have you noticed how much he's lost weight? Again, that is one of the biggest signs of someone who's just become a chronic alcoholic. They don't even eat anymore. They
Yeah,
just.
he was always he for years too. He was trying to claim that he didn't drink off stream and that this was the like that was the only reason he drank was because he made money for it. And if he didn't have to do this, he wouldn't drink. But I was
Uh-huh.
always like, that's bullshit. Come on.
Oh, yeah, the RV has no lies. It's too small to hide
Yeah.
lies. You can see him
Yeah.
at all times with a fucking He drinks so much Jaeger. Oh my god, I can't stand
Yeah,
that
also
stuff. Oh.
Jaeger, that's like the worst fucking Jesus.
Oh, and like I remember when I was working in the States, a friend of mine took me out to one of his local bars, and he basically was like, "Hey, have you ever tried a Jaeger bomb?" And I was like, "I heard about them." This was really early 2000s. I'm talking about maybe 2009, 2007, 2009, somewhere like that. I was a baby at the time. I was probably not old enough to drink in America, but no one could understand my Irish passport. So they'd look at it and go like, he's got money, who cares? So, or in some cases, he's Irish. That's pretty cool. And in some very rare cases, he's Irish. Is he single? Which I'm almost certainly a father twice over. In the New England area. But like the bar like was like, yeah, well, we can make you some Jaeger bombs. I tried it. I was like, the guy had been hyping it up for like 2 days. Gotta try these. I remember having these in college and they were great. I tried them and they were fucking late. They remind me of Buckfast, which is a medicinal wine you can get over here. Raisin, you might have had that.
Mm-mm.
It's very
I wouldn't have
thick.
tried anything medicinal. I like the bitters.
Mm,
I like the bitters.
bitters can be good. It's like a very, very, very sweet red wine. So thick it almost
Ugh.
becomes like a jelly.
Oh,
There was
God.
something,
yeah.
the Prosecco. I think that's what all the girls over there were
Oh,
like in Prosecco or
oh,
whatever.
you were over there
Yeah.
during the prosecco binge. Holy shit! I could have picked up a crate of that today for 56. It was down from 72.
Sweet. I don't know
But
sweet wine.
sweet
I
be
like dry
damned,
red
it's
wine.
dry. It's beyond dry. It's prosecco. What sort of wine? What sort of prosecco are you drinking?
I don't
Prosecco
know
is
what the I would know Moscato, and it was down south. They were all good.
there you
Oh,
go.
God.
That's a very different
Sorry,
kettle of
too much of
fish.
the
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh no, poor you.
Kettle of fish.
No, that was a different Nando's champagne basket. Um, Nando's is the weirdest thing. Like they try to pretend to be like a more edgy, cool version of like a fast food place over here, but I swear to Christ, they have for 70 to 80 quid, you can literally get a bucket of ice and champagne with your wrap. Now, I don't remember McDonald's doing that, so I guess they've trumped McDonald's in that regard. But like, who goes to Nando's and thinks that, hey, I'm gonna have some champagne? Who flexes in Nando's? Everyone is bougie as fuck there. That's why you're eating in Nando's. They go Panera Bread and going, I want something better than the average. Ah, this will only be spat in once, sir.
I like Panera.
Panera's good. Elf can teach you a few things about Panera. They worked in managers in no less than 3 Paneras. Yep, and
Some
their
good
partner
the
was
cheddar
one.
broccoli soup is really good, and they have a good French baguette.
Their soups apparently are the only reason to actually go to them. They're
Yeah.
Well, they used to
yeah.
have paninis. The paninis used to be good, but the last time I went in, they didn't have paninis anymore.
I ate 8 paninis today. Do not talk to me about paninis, madam. I am
Mm,
very
Eight
full of.
paninis.
Over course of like nearly 12 hours, I was just
Holy
nibbling.
shit.
Yeah, I was nibbling at them. I was meant to have them with the crisps and have them with other things. There was nothing in them. There was just panini bread, and I just had them with whatever I had alongside. I got some chips. Now I've got a chip buddy, panini chip buddy. Hell yeah. And not bad too.
So you said something about one last question, and then we were going to
Yes.
move on. And there was actually one last question, which was one of your questions. You had me write down another one. I don't know if we covered this. You said, why didn't you use day 2 to reach Clint or his dad for
Yeah,
a sit down?
we talked about Clint.
You kind of covered that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason we didn't reach out to Clint before the interview was because I didn't want Josh to get upset because we were trying to reach out to Clint. I wanted to sort of like do all the stuff we wanted to do first and then ask him about it just in case he got, you know, mad with us and decided, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. So
Smart.
yeah, we waited on that one to get other stuff. And he didn't get that mad, but he definitely wasn't happy with us asking about it.
Fair enough.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I'm trying to think, is there anything else? All right. Enough time has passed now. What are your reflections on it?
On the doc,
On the whole thing? Yeah.
I think we made a lot of correctable mistakes. Correctable meaning moving forward. And it was a good learning experience. So that we can get better next time. Um, and yeah, I think it was one of those things where I kind of needed to get it out of my system. I also think I was a little close to this project. The next one we're doing is a lot more obscure. I think I'd like to start covering more obscure people in the future, people who are lesser known, just because I don't know. I want to get I want to cover some interesting subjects that people haven't necessarily talked about yet. or haven't talked about as in depth as I'd like to. And yeah.
Did you ever watch before the infamous allegations came out and they vanished from the internet after admitting all of it was true? Did you ever watch Channel 5?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was actually a pretty big fan
Channel
of
5 was,
Callahan.
yeah, he produced some pretty fucking good shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's no point like, oh, by the way, I'm picking up echo from I think Raisin or you.
Oh, I don't think it can be from me because I got headphones on. Well, I have open backs, but it shouldn't be from me. Are you getting it now?
La 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 la. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, well there you go. Wait, no, I'm picking every once in a while when I raise my voice a little much again. I don't know if chat's hearing it. I also realized we're 2 hours in. The whole time I could have just had this playing on mute, like we're director's commentary.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a fucking more. All right, the next time you're getting a sit down with this, give them, and they're like, and you want to do like, how about you just play it on the quiet? I was on one and he only realized it well into it that it when I worked out.
Yeah.
By the way, have you been contacted a lot about this post haste? Like not just with DP, but also with other people. Not besides us, of course.
Yeah. I mean, people have definitely reached out and stuff. Yeah. There's obviously people are very impassioned about Josh, so I've gotten a lot of stuff.
How good was he pool, by the way?
God awful.
Nice. I've got one more thing in common with him then.
Yeah, worse than me, and I'm pretty bad. So, but no, wait, maybe he wasn't worse than me. I think he actually beat me.
Oh, nice.
So I might have been worse than him. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at pool. So.
All right, I'm looking at day 2 here. How old are you?
26.
Wow, I would have knocked 3 years off that. You have such a baby face.
Yeah, I look young. I was like, I remember like, it was like a year ago, I think. I was in a store and I went in to get like some beer, and I walked up to the counter, and as I was walking up to the counter carrying the case, the lady was like, no, and I was like, really? Like that fucking bad? Like really? And she was like, I'm gonna need to see some ID. And I was like, here you go, you know. But
I got mine on my head 9 times out of 10. I'm like, lady, really? Look at these eyes. You know this is the eyes of an early set middle-aged man. I've seen the world. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
That is one of the. That actually hasn't happened the last 2 times I was in America. Last 2 times I was in America, I ended up getting carded all the times up to those last 2 points, and in America back in January and the time before that, no, I really didn't have to worry about that. But my God, you guys are like fucking Nazis when it comes down to that. You'll hand a 12-year-old a shotgun, but you won't hand a fucking 18-year-old a fucking beer. It's so
You're
messed
damn
up.
right.
Freedom,
exactly.
Well, Dick Cheney's on screen.
Yeah, Dick Cheney's right.
Freedom to shoot someone with a fucking crossbow. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. By the way, that I've watched. Speaking of Dick Cheney, that Vice movie that Adam McKay made about Dick Cheney was really fucking good. Just in case you wanted to know more about Dick Cheney.
I was meant to watch the one where is that the one where the guy who played him said that the
did he get perished by the storm?
No. Like
suddenly he was wrestling with his mic earlier.
Oh no, the storm took him.
No, I'm not.
He's gone.
I'm not gone. What the fuck?
Agnes has claimed Lev. I'm here, he says. WTF, he says.
Hold on.
Can you hear us?
Oh, is you? Are
I
you
can hear
having the
you.
sound issue again?
I'm
Yeah,
having the
'cause we
sound.
can't see you while we're
Yeah.
streaming unless I look at the other thing.
Okay.
Let me pull up the other screen.
Oh no.
Hold on. I can take care of it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, can you hear me
Mic
now?
issues
Can you
are
hear me
happening.
now?
Oh,
There we are.
there we go.
Okay, so
Disconnect your mic again when you knocked it over.
no, it was still blue, and you started to hear my conversation and ended. Although, as you said, Agnes claimed me, the wind is getting fucking noisy out there. Holy fuck! Everything seems fine. The lights aren't flickering or anything. We don't have those sort of storms unless we're out by the coast. And if we are out by the coast, yeah, we get pretty fucked up. Low energy production. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like this is. I knew this that the first day I decided I was gonna stream. I am gonna make the trashiest trashy early first generation YouTube shit until the very last day I produce anything. So
You should see my streams. I mean, they're scuffed as hell. I barely stream because it's too much for me. I like to produce it and then release it. I don't like to do it on the fly.
you've got some really, you know what? I think this is a good time to switch over to what I would like to talk to you about that isn't Cobz, your gaming stuff. Because that's how I know you. The fact that you combine the two, like some sort of like peanut butter and chocolate, who would have thought those two tastes would be great? Someone did. Like, it just makes me wonder, like, when are we going to get Angry Video Game Nerd meets like fucking the QAnon shaman or some shit like that? It was just, to me, it was so out of left field.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people felt that way, and that was kind of why the doc is like structured like it is, was because I knew people were gonna be like, what the fuck is this from this guy?
Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you. I should have told you this more or less when we first started talking. When I typed up your name, your favorite son, Empire of Dirt, one of the first things on Google is, who is King Cobra? You basically got a good chunk of your audience to ask, who is this dude?
Yeah. I mean, that's good. You know, he's yeah, are getting over. But yeah, I don't know. It's it's weird for sure, but also I know so many people that watch lolcow content and watch gaming content. Like, it's not that crazy of a crossover, you know, to be interested in depth in video games and to be interested in depth in these like internet weirdos isn't like a huge leap. You know, just from I think the first time like it occurred to me, I think I was streaming and I mentioned like Cobra, or I posted something on Twitter about him, or something, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh, I didn't know you watched Josh and stuff," and I was just like, "Oh, maybe there is like a crossover here. Maybe there is some kind of thing," and I think there is. I think also, I think at the end of the day, people just want to watch good content. If you make good content, it's gonna do well. It doesn't really matter.
I think you make good content. Get a lot of people who say that you made trash or whatever were expecting something else, and that's on them, not you.
Yeah, I can understand if people. I do understand though if people don't like it from because of the style. I can understand that.
What did Billy say? Or was it Jeff who said that like a lot of people were expecting a Cobra documentary, but it was like your favorite son presents King Cobra? Did they say that?
I think he said people were expecting a King Cobra documentary, and I made a Your Favorite Son video on King Cobra.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty accurate. And just to, you know, to clear the air, next time it's going to look a lot different. I think this time I was definitely going for a style that I've seen other people use before, just because I didn't really know where to start. And I think next time, I'd like to find my own sort of thing and do it a lot differently. So it's going to look a lot different next time around. But yeah.
All right. How about 3 things that you took away from it positive and 3 things you took away from it negative, and then we'll move on to non-Cobz related material. AKA, we'll probably literally watch Cobz next, but it'll be like his modern shit.
3 things positive. I think I appreciated Josh more as a person. I think I had a good time. And I think that learned a lot of technical and just general production things. And that's always a good thing. 3 things I took away negative. I'm not a negative person, so I can't really answer that question. I don't have anything that I took away from it negative. I don't really focus on that stuff.
Difference between you and me, because I'd have left in a huff. The whole thing with his knife thing would have been the moment I probably would have been like, dude, that's not cool. I don't feel comfortable.
I knew.
Safe.
I assessed the threat. No, I'm just kidding. I knew he wasn't gonna. I knew he wasn't actually gonna do anything.
Was that a JonTron reference you just threw out there?
He was blitzed at that point. We had picked him up. I think that was day 1. I think we went to his apartment, gave him our gifts that we got him. I think we got him alcohol and cigarettes. And I think he drank like most of that bottle in the time that we went back to the hotel to shower and get ready and stuff. And then we came back and he was blitzed off of his ass. So, I mean, he's absolutely incoherent rambling in the parking lot. Like, I was like, he's not gonna do anything. He's fucking around. But it was a little unsettling, let's say.
Maybe I'm just not used to it. Like I said, like while I've worked in America and I've seen some crazy shit, I've saw a guy get shot in Paris. Like it's not the greatest thing in the world to see violence acted upon, but at the exact same time, like America is a different creature, and well, you're raised differently. You process this shit differently, and you seem to have a better head on it. I honestly, you know what? If anything, I'm actually getting maybe more of this than I thought, because I honestly was coming in a little bit more like everyone's kind of like pointing fingers at Sun, and I kind of want to defend him, because even though it was very slight, you did have criticisms that you had the balls to say, if not to his face, then on the same timestamps where Cobz would watch. And Cobz, as as we've made fun of numerous times, he doesn't take criticism, not even well. He just doesn't take criticism. There is no criticism around Cobz.
Yeah.
And that is so unhealthy. And I don't think anyone has to put up with that. And I wouldn't have put up with that. I'd have left in a huff. You didn't. And I think that's the healthier option. You took it as an adult. I would have just been no, I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't like how you make me feel.
Well, I think also when you're like doing something like this, it's not necessarily like in the moment. I can't really have an opinion. I just have to. I'm documenting you, right? I just have to let you do what you want to do and just show it.
Was there any point during the time, except maybe with the cops, that you felt like unsafe?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Josh has never been a scary character to me, because he doesn't what's the only time we've seen him get into a fight was when Warlord freaked out,
Well, he fought and won a fight against his wall.
Yeah. But like, I don't think he would ever intentionally hurt somebody for no reason, right? So if I was like
accident though.
By accident, yeah. But I mean, accidents are unavoidable. I never felt unsafe because I just didn't think he was gonna do
Snap.
anything. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna snap. I didn't think he was gonna do anything. And I mean, I don't know. He's like a frail, skinny, little guy.
All right.
What's he gonna do?
Okay. Now, now I have new questions. So you think you could take him?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Even
we
look
went,
at
we
them.
went
Yeah,
through
look at the
this.
two of yous. Yeah, the two of yous.
We went,
walking
yeah, look at
down
us
the
right
street.
there. Look at us
Yeah.
right there. I mean, I'm like 20 pounds less since we filmed this, but also, yeah,
Oh,
look at
wow.
us. I mean,
Respect.
I'm a dense boy.
Yeah, you hit the weights, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I like
Does he
it.
is because he is an outright alcoholic. He doesn't eat that much, which means he always keeps a lot lighter than I would. That's how I know I'm not actual like drunk because I'm too fat. Like I'm just like I like my beer, so I got a beer
Yeah.
gut.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, how much did you think that he dropped in like when you went out to drink, like in terms of like this sheer amount of money that he spent?
That he spent when we went out to drink.
Yeah.
We paid for him.
Oh well, if you don't mind me asking,
I don't remember. I don't remember what the total bill was.
Don't worry, we're giving you a free shill right now because here's your Empire of Dirt t-shirts.
Oh, you can't get them anymore. They were limited time.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're out of print. No, he I don't know. The bill was probably like 200 or something, maybe.
I was
for
actually expecting a
four
little.
of us.
I was expecting a little
It
bit
was
more. That's not too bad.
It was like a dive bar. We bought pitchers, and I think
Yeah.
I was drinking Paps all night.
Oh god.
Um,
You remember
and
what the prices were on those?
no, I wasn't paying attention.
Because like a dive bar in Ireland will still set you back like $5.50 for a pint.
I think the bill was probably like 200, but we tipped a lot more than that. We tipped him a shit ton because we felt so bad. We didn't. I don't know. I felt really bad because I didn't want to like. We were spilling shit and being loud and stuff and filming. They let us film there too. They were super nice. They didn't care and
That's
like
cool.
yeah. So
I also can I say that did you actively pick the most ugly hotel rooms or what? Because that was some gaudy ass fucking paint jobs and wallpaper they got going on there. Like what the fuck?
no, there just wasn't a lot of option there. There was, I think, 3 hotels, and they were all back to back, right beside each other.
The hotel district of Casper. That's where all the lot lizards show up.
Yeah, they were all like in the same circle. There was like 3, right? But I think if I remember correctly, I think that was the only one where I could get multiple rooms for that period of time for whatever reason. So, yeah.
All right,
That's really
stay
popping that
or like anything crazy happen at it? Because it seems every time I go to a hotel, one day something crazy happens.
Well, our hotel, they were fucking redoing the whole like cafe thing, so we couldn't get any food there or anything.
Shit.
Um,
That was
so we had to
including
eat,
the
like,
price.
chips and shit.
That wasn't including the price. Was it like free breakfast? Because then you could have asked for
No,
get your.
well, no, they did have like a continental breakfast, but it was like bagels and like muffins, like packaged muffins and shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it
Little
was.
cereal
But I mean,
boxes.
I expected worse, to be honest, though, from Casper. I expected to be staying in like a motel, off the side of the road with like
That
crackheads
motel
living there
with
and
the
shit.
with the owner in the crawl space looking down at everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, the cameras behind the you gotta like touch the mirror to do the little test to see if there's a camera behind there and shit. Yeah.
You find a giant suitcase full of drugs, and then you see the events of No Country for Old Men play out.
yeah.
Fucking get a bit of air just sucked right into your forehead.
Yeah, I expected
this
way worse.
this is where the cops happen. This is where the cops happen. Oh
Yeah,
no,
this was the sitch.
yeah.
This is it.
So this was the
'cause I'm
only part.
calling.
Yeah, nice phone by the way.
Calling. Thanks. It's the flip. It's the
Yeah, I could see
everybody loves it.
the warp one. Nice color too. The so this was I honestly thought this would have happened more on the trip, especially because you were bringing Cobra out to like interact with the wider world, and he's got a reputation, like, because they knew who he was, right? After a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I expected this kind of thing to happen more too. We weren't really bothered that much though. People didn't really care that we were filming too much. People just generally didn't bother us, but when we went to ask, most people knew who he was. Or
Which is-
well, the people, when we asked specific people like that he had, places he had been banned from, they knew who he was, but general average people didn't seem to know who he was.
All right. My question, I think the last question I'm going to ask is, Casper itself. It doesn't. You say that it doesn't justify its sort of morbid reputation of being like a place where a joy goes to die.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I do have kind of an affection for like the small towns of the US. I think there's something really special and nice about them. But no, I don't think it's like a terrible. I honestly expected, just seeing the people that Josh interacts with in his videos and on his streams, the warlords and the Pasta Jeremys and the fucking, all these guys, Homeboy
Who was the
Scotty.
guy who died? Like,
That was Alex Anderson.
Yeah.
Yeah. R.I.P. Alex Anderson. But I expected it to be a lot worse, and it wasn't. It was just people. It was just people trying to live their life and, chilling. Normal, average people. I didn't see any, crazy individuals running around. We didn't
I was
see
gonna
like shit
ask,
going down all
you
the
didn't
time.
see any like crackhead come up to you and ask what time of the month it is or some shit like that before like getting sick on your shoes?
No. It was it was just like a normal town, just average people chilling. I'm sure maybe there was like some seedy districts that we didn't go to or something, but I mean, we saw quite a bit of Casper, and we went to a lot of different places to just, eat and whatever we did in our free time. And
Genuinely good question. You eat steak, right?
yeah.
Did you try their steak? Because I imagine they got some good meat up there.
No, I don't think so, but I will say there was one place I won't name, but they had
BRB,
pesto.
by the way.
They had pesto fries, and I'm not kidding. They were so fucking good. We went back there 3 times while we were there. Like we got them once while we, like the first time we went there, and then the next day we were like, oh, where are we gonna eat? Where are we gonna eat? And we were like, let's go get pesto fries again. That shit was really good. So then we went back, and we went back like 3 days in a row. It was so fucking good. Couldn't stop eating pesto fries. There's probably other better places we could have tried, but couldn't let those pesto fries go to waste.
I forget what the heck it was even called, but there was a weird place. Like, I actually flew in when I was over there, and they had these like, it wasn't a prop plane because I was prepared to get picked up out of Salt Lake because I was not getting on a propeller plane. That was not happening.
Yeah.
But they had like a little tiny jet where it's just like 2 people, like it's you and the window and then somebody, like it's just so weird. It was so tiny.
Yeah.
And so we're like talking to everybody, and there was a guy flying home. He was talking about this weird little restaurant, and I'm like, oh, okay, tell me how great it is. So I wrote the stuff down. We ended up going, but it looked like just a condemned dive bar on the outside.
Yeah.
But you would go in, and like, you ever been in like one of the pubs where they have like the almost like a tunnel, like it's like a paneling wall on either side, and you go down like the little hallway, and then they have like little
before you get
hostess
in.
booth.
Yep.
Right? Like, so you're like, are you sure we're like okay to be in here? Is this the right
Yeah.
door? And then you get to this little hostess booth, and the whole place like opens up, and turns around, and then there's like a beaded wall that you go through, and there's like a fireplace in this
Oh
restaurant.
my
They served
gosh.
me seafood with a little like the butter melted, like was melted, and it had
Yeah.
like the candle underneath of it and shit. I was like,
Damn.
what the fuck? You
Sounds like
would
a
not have
hookah bar.
imagined it from the outside, but from the like inside, like it was an
Yeah.
amazing like seafood. They had the guy I was with had steak at the time, and I thought of it because he was mentioning steak there, and I'm like, yeah, they have some good shit out there. They had a
Yeah.
bison cheeseburger or cheese steak. I tried a cheese. They had a Philly cheesesteak, but it was made out of
Oh,
bison. But that was up closer to Montana.
damn. I love cheesesteak. Cheesesteak's my favorite food ever.
Me too.
I love it so much. Bison cheesesteak. I've never had bison.
It's not bad. It's
Yeah.
not bad.
I had a chance
was,
to eat. I had a chance to eat it at one point in here right here in Carrick. There's a bar called Buffalo Boy, and it's it was built on a gimmick that I could get bison meat. But the farm, the only farm in Ireland where you can get bison, went belly up after 6 months. Seems no one there was no market for it, so they were left without a gimmick, just really high prices and bouginess in the middle of a country town in the middle of Ireland.
Damn.
This
So I never
place
got
was
my...
definitely not bougie when I had the cheesesteak.
No,
There
you
was a
can get it
picture on the
pure.
wall of an actual bison in the shop that we were sitting in.
BRB.
Okay, mate.
All right. Well, seeing that we're talking about food, I think we should move on.
Yeah, there's food on the screen too.
I know, right? Especially because this will help us lose our
Ish.
appetite the more we watch his food.
Okay.
It's all right. Here's
I don't think I've ever tried goat red. I've had lamb, but lamb
it's
is a
a
bit
little
greasy for
chewy.
me.
It's a little chewy.
Yeah.
I think goat is better used as a like goat leather, because that's the best pair of sandals I ever got ever.
Chicken.
For 90. Chicken's lovely. I got a whole thing of chicken breast in there for one per day. One per day with a bit of rice, and that's my dinner. Along with some Nando's peri peri sauce, so looking forward to that. Riveting, I know, in terms of dinner wise, but meh. I'm trying to lose some weight, so.
Me too. Were you gonna ask him more about his game stuff?
It'll come up naturally as my ideas will just be like, ooh, question about blah blah blah. And if not, hell, if he comes back for round 2, maybe we'll do it sober, and I'll have like a really like in-depth questionnaire on that. But what I will say to you there, chat, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget to check out the links down the doobly-doo. And don't forget that we have ourselves a stream goal. For 5 or more, all of us will do a shot. We have only just begun on the Mickey Finns. I have plenty of beer. Son hates his choice of whiskey. Or is that is it starting to grow on you now, the whiskey there, son?
Yeah, it tastes a lot better than it did the first few times.
Going down a bit easier now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got what do you have there, Raisin? Kahlua? Malibu?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Doing the Lord Magicus. Or as we call him here, the Lord O'Marcus.
Just wow, I did not think I'd be making this video today. I don't think you guys expected to be seeing this video today. I don't think we ever expected to be having this topic being spoken about, especially so soon after Chris getting out.
So, quick shout out to what's happened. We've moved on to Chris Chan now, although we will be going back to Cobra immediately after, for he has an opinion on such a topic. And I found the timestamp where he talks about it. Chris has apparently found a girlfriend, a real girlfriend, and it has sent the internet into a bit of a scratch in your head, considering, you know. So, both of you are well versed in the Chris Chan lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell us the class.
I got like a quick
No.
catcher upper when the whole thing with his mom went down, but before that it was only like bits and pieces. I'm in though. Let's do this. Dude's weirdo.
Damn right.
Out of jail. But that ain't clickbait, ladies and gentlemen. No, sir, it is not. Because Christian Weston Chandler has officially ended his love.
Because he now identifies as male. I know there was a lot of arguments whether or not you call him a male or female or whatever, but he's reverted back to male, and there's a very simple reason. Because he claimed in prison he was Jesus. So, and Jesus was male. So, this is this person who's getting into a relationship. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Literally Jesus. Son, I would like to ask you a very important question.
Yeah.
Did I hear that at one point you were a youth pastor?
No. Oh, wait. That was like a meme, I think.
Oh, okay. I had no fucking...
I think somebody's memeing on you.
Okay, fair enough.
No, yeah, I just I look like a youth pastor. That's what it is.
You do kind of feel like you're at like summer camp for like a Bible study or something like that. And you're trying to like be cool with the kids.
I think if all of this falls, I'll become a youth pastor. I think that would be dope as fuck, actually.
Hell yeah!
I kept thinking you looked like Billy the Fridge's little cousin or something.
Well, we know what Billy the Fridge's cousin looks like, and he looks like a very young Austin Powers, like a really young Austin Powers.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he loves his nephew, if I remember right, and like he often like hangs out with him, and he's always like dressed in line, has huge goggle glasses on him. He seems like a really cool kid. But when I looked at him, I was like, wait a minute, I remember you from Austin Powers 3. What the fuck?
Culminated. And it's culminated in him having some woman following him around and buying him everything in Walmart that we just speculated yesterday was his caseworker. But in just a few hours' time, it became known that that is not the case, ladies and gentlemen, and that woman following Chris around is anything but a caseworker. So, the other night, I was on Too High for Stupid, myself and Kiwi Tapes' podcast, and someone in the chat said, hey, check your Twitter, I just sent you something crazy, and it was a picture of somebody who must have taken it from like a security cam footage at whatever store Chris and this girl happened to be at, and, I mean, I'll just show you the picture right now, like, you tell me what's going on here. So look, you might see this picture and say,
it's kind of, at first, it is kind of hard to kind of pin down what's going on. Chris stands out, but the blob. I can see a hand.
Can you show us what we're looking at here? Is there a...
Wait.
That looks like Chris's hand.
Yeah, you're
down
watching
there,
the screen, right? Yeah.
Around something.
And this is a security cam footage, so I can put it to 10. Yeah, like I can put it at the highest degree, but it won't make a difference. It's all incredibly pixelated. Yeah.
It looks like a person
does look
going
like a
like
woman
this.
is standing next to him, like
she has her
up.
arm around her face almost or something.
dude, what am I even looking at here? It just looks like a grainy picture of Chris, kind of just as doing something maybe on his phone or whatever. But if you look close enough, you can notice there's a woman there that Chris is hovering over. And it just so happens to be the same woman that we suspected to be the caseworker in the video yesterday. Now, that video will be down in the description below. It's kind of obsolete now, considering this is not what we thought it was at all. But I'll be showing in a little bit what like a better image of Chris and this woman walking around the store that people took. But when we saw this picture on the show, me and Kiwi both thought, you know, this could mean something. We all know he's pretty touchy. Obviously, we saw what Megan had to deal with in the past. We all know even if this was his caseworker, there could be times where Chris got a little too close. But the next picture is really the kicker. Because in this one you can see Chris, he has his arm around her. I know it's pretty hard to make out, but I assure you in due time we'll find out more about this. But when we saw this second picture, like, all bets were off. So in the first picture you see a hug, and in this one you see Chris.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
smoking gun. The love quest is officially over.
Wow. Well, I mean, technically the love quest was over.
Could you call that love?
I mean, it depends. It's based on Chris's definitions, right?
Yeah, and that's why they were let out of prison, because they couldn't be held up as a viable witness, and neither could she. But at least she has the excuse of dementia.
Yeah, I don't. So what's the theory? I mean, who is this?
All right, so everyone always thought, like you said, it was there was pictures of them ever since they got out of prison. They've been spotted going to like Target and whatever, and they were like, anytime they're spotted in the wild, they became. There was even a running joke that Chris would be a cryptid. There was even a pose that looked very similar to the Bigfoot walk. But then there was footage going around of him with this. We all thought that, like, they're in a flop house or a halfway house. And as it turns out, if they are, someone's about to lose their job because it's became a little less professional, a little bit more personal.
Yeah.
But like apparently, like they are like they're doing a like 10% better. They haven't, just because they're back online and been liking stuff, they actually haven't posted anything since they got out of prison.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, like a lot of like My Little Pony stuff, a lot of weird My Little Pony stuff. But I mean, let's be honest here, bronies. So, big shock.
But I mean, how long does that really last, though? How long? Does
We
Chris
shall
stay
see.
away?
No one knows. This is new uncharted territory. I know that he had a on-off again girlfriend. That girl who was just like looked terrified in every picture they were in together.
Yeah.
But like this is not him forcing himself on her. It looks kind of consensual. In which case, okay.
Going in for the kiss. And a lot of people say, you can't see it clear enough, you don't know, but I mean, come on now. You see the woman right there and Chris hovering over her, now you see him leaning in for a kiss. And the fact that we didn't hear about Chris getting arrested at some place again for trying to like force himself onto a woman tells me all I need to know. Because this woman was probably just like, cool, it's a kiss from Chris. They seem to be going around together. They seem to be like spending a lot of time together. And I mean, for right now, there's no concrete proof on anything, ladies and gentlemen. But after these pictures come out, you can see that
Bloom in the chat makes a good point, and still no one knows the full details of this. Why the fuck are they not only allowed back out into society? Fair enough, I know it's a technical detail, but they're allowed back into the same home as the mother.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Because there were pictures of the car at the house, right?
And for a fact that Chris wasn't happy when they would have found out all their toys were thrown out, because we saw the bags of toys that were tossed out. When Chris was in court, the only thing they asked, can I take my stuff with me? They meant like their fucking Legos and their like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit. Like, no, you're going to jail for sexually assaulting your mother. Do you not know where reality is? I'm a goddess. Oh, I guess you don't. So, this is murky water. It's very hard to. And you know what? I'm gonna take the honest road here. It's better that this rule exists than it doesn't, because if there really is no way of pinning down evidence, then how can you charge anyone with anything? Now, here's the thing. Did they do it? Yes. I'm sorry, but there's too much evidence that they did and they didn't. But can it be provable? No, because the only two people involved, one has dementia and the other thinks that they have merged with an SCP universe. So, yeah.
This whole situation is something that I definitely could not have foreseen happening, and I don't think anybody saw coming. However many years ago, 2 years ago.
When did you think? No, I honestly thought they'd get like shanked in prison or something like that. They'd piss off some like fucking junkie or something like that, and they just get like a shivved down toothbrush in the ribs at the waiting for chow, or they would be so mentally like broken that we just never hear about them again. But were you watching the whole? Were you following the whole papers? The letters they were releasing.
The letters they were sending out.
They were talking about universe. This is when they started saying, "I am no longer a woman because I am in fact Jesus Christ."
Yeah.
The
Jesus stuff was, but I mean, the merge stuff was pretty crazy too. So I guess it's not too far of an extension.
Weirdest thing about the merge is, if you watch that big ass documentary series about Chris John, like they're at part 67 or whatever now.
Yeah.
The merge is always held off, and every one of Chris's alters gets more and more pissed off about
it. Yeah.
But they're making all this shit up. Why don't they just say that the merge happened? And we wouldn't know because we're not gods like they are. That's what solipsism is. Like, how would we know if we're in someone else's dream, right?
Well, I would assume it's because Chris is like, the merge is about to happen, and then it doesn't happen for Chris, and then they need a reason. So they actually are upset that it didn't happen. And then they have to have a reason for it, so they create a reason and then push it off, and then cycle goes.
Raisin, is any of this making any sense to you?
It sounds like this person needs medication and psychological assistance.
They did in prison for 2 years.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're medicated and are intentionally staying off the internet.
Here's the thing. If you watch the rest of this, or at least about halfway where I got into it, you might be onto something there.
Being spotted with this woman quite a lot. In yesterday's video, we talked about him going home, but not for long and staying somewhere else. I mean, it all adds up. He's probably living with whoever this woman is, and they may just in fact be an item after seeing this picture right here. Now, you may be wondering, well, why do you care about Chris's love life so much? What's the purpose of even making a video about it? And well, I think the purpose is to let people know that Chris may finally have a adult, consenting girlfriend who's not
of age, alive, non-related, human, all the other Cobra jokes.
Chandler, and I think that does nothing but good, because maybe, just maybe, this person can help rehabilitate Chris. I mean, we saw it in yesterday's video. He was walking around with a push cart, and in it was not the usual,
Billy Boy Blue, you're going on about this debate. The RNC debate is coming up, son. You do realize that if we tried to film it for more than 5 seconds, we'd be hit with a copyright claim. What the fuck are you doing? No one
you can't restream RNC debate?
Well, it depends where it is. Bigger channels than me, including DP, have tried and failed. You'll get hit. Here's the thing: if I was hit with you're copyrighted in some countries, that's okay. No, the stream will be taken down, and we've already gotten 3 hours into it. I'm not fucking squandering that shit. We can look at it tomorrow. I've got nothing planned for tomorrow. We can go back over. We can process the whole thing in bite-sized chunks, and somehow that will be okay with the copyright. But you know what? Before the Republican Party, there was me promoting Your Favorite Son being on my damn show, and my God, I am going to promote this shit.
2 liters of Coke and a bunch of junk food. It was a lot of like healthier options. And Chris had 2 yoga mats in there,
Yeah,
which,
you know, fruit and
now come
veg
to think of
in
it,
the
why would
food
he
as
need
well.
2 of them? Probably for both of them to do yoga together. So this
yeah.
person might have Chris on the right track. Also, considering the fact that he hasn't been online or anything in the past like couple months since he's been released. Of course, he went on Twitter and was liking things, but he hasn't said anything lately. And this person could be the one trying to stop it. Now, as most of my videos are, this is all speculation. I know nothing more.
There's actually no point to go on further with the video. I checked in further and it is really just speculation. We all can speculate. I personally think that this could be good, but we don't know until they outright make a statement. But the fact they haven't made a statement is pretty... Like, imagine if Trump 5 years from now gets like shoved outside of the prison cell he was in. You don't think the first thing he'll ask for is phone so he could tweet about it? Like, Christian will do the exact same thing. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. Like, Christian, I thought would be the exact same thing, but that wasn't the case. They got out of prison and they've been pretty fucking quiet about the whole thing.
Well, they have some sort of phone, right? Because they're on Twitter or like a computer or something. Because they're on Twitter.
They have access to the internet.
But yeah, it is shocking that they haven't said anything, and I think that probably says a lot. I think that probably says that something better has happened. Because they seem to be, for the most part, off the internet, at least themselves.
Any level of control is pretty fucking sweet. But at the exact same time, I can never look at them the same way again. And it was hard for me to look at them ever since, you know what, I lost any sort of like sympathy when they physically attacked those like that GameStop owner.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So like then it just kept escalating, and I know that they were pushed into it by a absolute scumbag of a woman. But at the exact same time, they did it, and they kind of knew what they did was wrong from what you can pick up. I don't have sympathy for them anymore. Like, I want them to do well in a sort of vague, nebulous sense, but I kind of want them to vanish from the internet. Maybe like 5 years from now, we'll see someone walking down the street who kind of looks like Christian, and people are like, "Is this Christian returning?" And then we never see anything like that again.
It'll be like the end of Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah,
where
you're
where
a little
Christian
barista somewhere in
and
Rome.
he just gives him the little nod.
Like I'm about to pay for the meal, and then the couple across the table paid for you, sir. But he wanted to give you this. You open up it, and it's his medallion.
Oh shit!
And
He
as it
looks
goes,
up.
you look at it, and then it just goes to the dun, 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 music. Christopher Nolan presented. Christian returns.
Yeah.
But anyway, the reason I have that as a segue is for this scene, because one of Cobz's more recent ones, he was told of the fact, and this is his reaction.
That's the Puff Cantina drinking cup.
Where did he put your gift for him anyway? The Cobz Cantina. Did he ever tell you?
I think it's up. I think it's up on this wall to his left. He had it in a video or a couple videos or something. I think it's still up there.
Sweet.
From what I know.
I'm gonna be honest. When he looked at it, he kind of seemed nonplussed about it. Like, he's like, "Oh, cool, a piece of wood." Like, what am I gonna do with this? Like, I was almost thinking, like, wow, that's kind of a dick move. But maybe that was just the way I viewed it. Like, how did you? Because you were standing right next to him.
I don't know. I don't know that you would ever get a, oh my God, that's great. I think if you walked into Josh's house and you said, I bought you your Clock Tower dream house, I think he would go, oh, sick, man. Nice.
That's hold on, that's not true. Did you see what he saw about Puff for the first time?
No.
Oh, it's a thing of magic. Like, he's like, oh, he actually was so defensive for a few weeks after because they were like, oh, he's in love. Shut up. Like, he was eventually he got like, I got my lizard. I love Puff, and he does love Puff. We all know he loves Puff. It's just that, like, at the beginning, like when he first saw it, he's like, I got to see this lizard. It was so cool. He had so much wonder and love in his eyes.
Yeah, I mean, well, he does have, I mean, like, I don't know. I just think maybe there's certain things that he's fixated on, and those things give him large spikes of joy, but everything else is just kind of this baseline level. And I didn't really take it as like he didn't like the gift. I just took it as like that's just I couldn't picture in my brain him going, whoa, thank you so much, I appreciate this. You know, I can't picture Josh ever doing that.
Raisin, you've been awfully quiet for about half an hour now.
Well, we're covering Chris Chan stuff.
She traveled to the nether realm. That's what happened. She's
evidently.
In the nether realm.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking fight the Ender Dragon over there. What the fuck?
My lights too. Like, look, I could change the colors. So like, I don't know.
Oh,
it's just fucking around.
I like sticking in the the VHS void. Thank you very much. Where I've always belonged, because I did indeed peak in the 90s, like many third or second generation YouTubers. Actually, there's a genuine question, man. Like, if I remember right, you said you got your start by watching people like Salt Factory and such, right?
Yeah. Salt Factory, Avalanche Reviews, Tim Rogers, people like that. Yeah, Patrician.
Oh, have you been keeping up with his Skyrim shit and his Oblivion shit?
I haven't. I've watched the Oblivion one. I haven't watched the Skyrim one yet. No.
I tried to get deeply involved in that community, and don't get me wrong, I didn't meet a single bad person there, but they are like almost like I don't know, they're kind of like so ingrained with each other. They don't see outsiders. So you like try to add yourself into a communication of anything, like in a big, say in general chat on a Discord, you try to throw yourself in, no matter how many times you toss in, no, there are conversations going on there that are years old. Like you are not worthy of anything, young buck. But as for Patrician himself, I can see why he'd rub people the wrong way, but my God, the commitment he puts to shit.
Yeah, he's a good I think he makes good content for sure. I can see why he would rub people the wrong way as well. I don't know him personally. I haven't for whatever reason, we've just never crossed paths.
You probably will statistically at some point. At very least, if you're aware of him, he may be tangentially aware of you.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows who I am at this point. I mean, I know most of the people in the space by now. It's just we've just never really had a conversation. So yeah.
I did like his means of creating his Skyrim video, because for a long time he would have these work streams where he would these live streams where him and private sessions.
Private sessions is cool. I featured, or I did an interview with him for my Mass Effect video, because he had
Oh,
done
nice.
Mass Effect content. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Those two seem to just be like fucking tight.
Yes.
I found those ones really interesting. Now he's starting with his Starfield shit. He also, if I'm right, did a big thing on the game Fury out of Canada or France. I forget which one. You know, the rhythm one that's really sort of EDM, sort of like whole space rhythm sort of game that's also like a bullet hell.
I don't think I've ever heard of it. No.
I think it's Fury, but he absolutely loves it. It's a very, in many ways, short game where you just have to fight. All the premises that you have to fight bosses. That's it. You wake up in a prison that's all like neon themed. It's very anime style, incredibly anime style, and you have to fight. Go through different levels, and then there's these long walking moments where basically your spirit guide is telling you about the next person while also giving you hints about who you are. And then there's a lot going on there, but it has an amazing soundtrack, absolutely amazing.
I'll have to check it out. I know me and him have like wildly different approaches to our process, because I know he like watches every video that was made on like a game beforehand and like takes notes and digests the community's like.
Hell, you'd still be stuck in your Dead Space review if you did that.
No, I actually now specifically try not to watch most long form content anymore, because I don't want it to like influence my ideas and stuff. So I don't really watch much of it anymore, other than like people I know that I'm friends with. I'll watch their videos and stuff, or if it's on series I've already done and that I know I'm not going to come back to.
Shit, do you know TK Mantis? I've had a few conversations with him. He's actually connected to Billy the Fridge, because Billy's connected to everyone.
Yeah, right. Oh, I've seen his channel before, but I don't know him. Oh yeah, he does. He does like
Vegas.
Vegas, and he's been doing a lot of Starfield. I've seen a lot of his Starfield videos popping up on my feed.
He actually, for I think the past 2 years now, he's gone to the real Good Springs and did a meetup. Yeah, they actually talked to EZP, who died this year. The real inspiration for EZP died this year.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah, he was still alive last time they filmed him, and like he's this big sort of bike. If you know who Josh Hadley is, he reminds me of him, and he kind of was just vibing. And he's like, yeah, sit down, let's have a chat, you know, like but you can tell that the game has had an impact on Good Springs. When you go into the saloon there's an NCR flag fluttering right above with the two-headed bear.
Oh, it's like the Area 51 towns and shit that like sell all the alien memorabilia.
True, but this town outlived the gold rush and will outlive Bethesda and Todd. Like
true.
they're just wearing it as a little lapel for the now, a little fad they'll get rid of in a few years. But interesting enough, my co-host Krendar from my podcast, he when he was driving through that part of America, he actually stopped off there just because he had to stop off there, and he went in Good Springs Saloon and he hung out with the real life Easy Pete. Like he's become like a sort of a cultural landmark in his way. Well, he did now, unfortunately, but I mean, everyone's got to pass at some point, right?
That's true.
It's on the same tone. Did you ever watch the dude who drove around the real life locations of the Fallout settings? He did like a road trip.
Was that Noah Caldwell Gervais?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen his videos. I didn't watch too much of his road trip stuff, but I know he has a really long Resident Evil series, I believe, or video.
He put out, I think, the Village not too long ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Fallout ones and the Dark Souls ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's kind of he's one of the kings, of the genre for sure.
Reminds me a lot of a guy we have on a lot here, and I've hung out in New York with Mickey Richards. They have a lot in common. But I love that idea of it, and one day, maybe in 2025, I'm planning to have a meetup in Vegas with anyone who wants to show up, and when they do that, I'm thinking of renting out we'll kind of like pool our money, rent an RV out, and instead of doing an IP2 thing, we'll do something wholesome and go up to Zion.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'd be meta and weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Vegas. I've never been. I just want to go to see a UFC event though.
Um, I've never been either, and you know what? Gambling doesn't really appeal to me on so many levels. I mean, I like slots; they're not too bad. I'm okay with roulette. Card games just destroy my brain. I have no idea
I like blackjack, but
my roommate's amazing at blackjack. Apparently,
yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. I only really gamble on sports these days, like fighting, but that's it.
yeah. I was never. I remember you and Ben and Jeff and the rest of them could bond over wrestling. I kind of peaked during the Attitude Era. So and when I was really young, I would watch like Hogan fight, and I was a big fan of Undertaker when I was like 4 or 5 or some shit like that. But
Yeah.
like that was like I've completely, other than John Cena and the Vaudevillains, they're the only ones I know currently who are out and about. I wouldn't know anything about
Yeah.
that. As for UFC, honestly, I've hung out with Conor McGregor. He's a cunt. Like, I'm sorry, but
Wait, seriously, you have?
Oh yeah, just before he made it really big, he showed up completely separate to a group that I was with in Fibber McGee's, and I had no idea who he was, but all my group was losing their shit at him, like, oh my god, you're so cool, and he gave and shook our hands, and then he looked over his shoulder, and I swear to God, he said, "All right, lads, I'm off. I've got more important things to do," and he just left us.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. He's a bad
He's a cunt. He's a cunt.
I don't even like him as a fighter either, so
but you know, UFC it seems to be the shit right now. Seems to be the thing people are getting into, and I don't know. I just don't have it in me to be so interested. I wasn't really big into sports, you see, so it never really hooked it.
Yeah, I never got into sports either. I always hated football and baseball. I watched hockey for a little bit, maybe like a year or two.
Hockey's fascinating to me. I watched a game between Montreal and Boston in Chicago when I was there last. Just in a bar somewhere, and I don't know. That seems cool because it's visceral.
Yeah, it's fast paced. It is visceral. But I realized that the only thing I liked about hockey was when they would fight. And
slamming each other up against the fucking glass. That's some good shit.
Yeah. But my dad was always into MMA, and my cousins, and I started watching it like 4 or 5 years ago. Really got into it a few years ago. A lot of people got into it during the pandemic, which is why you see a big boom now, because they had the Fight Island where they built the thing that people could go to without like as many COVID procedures and shit. So
I remember that shit,
yeah. So that was like the only sport people could watch during the pandemic. So that's kind of why they've bloomed so much, and so many people are into it now. But yeah, I can totally understand not liking it. It takes a certain kind of person.
Well, yeah. I like when they get gimmicky. I remember the short-lived the Octagon hosted the short-lived guys in medieval armor swinging fucking maces and flails and morning stars at each other. I'm like, all right, this I'm okay for. Like, give me some gladiatorial shit. I'm okay with this.
There is like a league that does that where they do I think it's mostly hand to hand. I don't think they use weapons, but they hand to hand fight in full armor and then just like beat the shit out of each other. It's fucking crazy.
You know what? I would hot take. I would fucking love a league where if you signed away the right for it, it would literally be old school gladiatorial shit. Where they also pump you full of like fucking drugs and give you cybernetics. Let's get fucking wild. All of it, every person there, a pure volunteer. Not like Squid Games where like they're desperate. Yeah. Everyone has to be like financially stable. Maybe not mentally stable. Maybe not mentally stable.
Yeah, I think they're planning on. I think Dana White is trying to have a UFC event in the Coliseum in Rome right now. So.
Yeah, I heard. I know Zuckerberg and Elon were talking about that shit. That fell through.
Yeah, but I think since then a lot of people are like campaigning to try and get an event to happen in the Coliseum.
Were you following the Boogie Wings fight?
Oh yeah, that was. Sure.
That was all about the journey, not the destination, because we all knew Boogie wasn't going to do well, and hell, he got fucking disqualified because his trunks keep falling down.
Yeah, that was so embarrassing. That was so.
Hey, he lost so much fucking weight. That respect. I remember when he would drive around in his fucking his little buggy shit. Like, do you remember that?
What?
Do you remember his little bandit buggy era? When he'd have like a tiny little like a rascal, like a little tiny cart. He was so fat he couldn't actually walk.
Oh
yeah.
Yep.
He was like that was actually when I first learned about Billy the Fridge and Boogie too. As for Wings, well, I knew Wings from I suppose you know him, Down the Rabbit Hole.
Yeah. Frederick.
Frederick
or whatever his name.
Hell of a weird last name. He actually recently did something for the 40K Theory channel, and we had one of them on the channel last year, I think.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Inquisitor Naira was on a few times. She actually got drunk. She's a fun drunk. She can't stop laughing. We need to get her back on. Speaking of, where's Raisin?
I don't know. Well, she said BRB, and then she disappeared.
All right, so there's shit going on. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it. Cobz has been on screen for long enough. Let's see what you have to say on. Actually, no. Fuck it. It was about Chris Chan. That doesn't matter. We can watch non. Oh God. Yeah, we did that. We did that.
Oh,
all right.
She's back.
Oh, perfect timing. No. I mean, you take as long as you need there.
I can hear you the whole time. I
That's good.
Grab something to eat.
Fucking score. And you want to add in before we move on, considering you overheard the whole conversation?
I liked where we were going with the cyborg people.
Yeah, let them. If it's all consensual, let's have some robo jocks up in this shit. You know, giant fucking battle mechs fighting each other.
Robot jock.
And the other thing I was thinking, since we have so many folks in Pennsylvania, if you ever wanted to do something like a location thing, I don't know if you ever played Silent Hill, but we have Centralia here.
I've played Silent Hill.
Hell yeah. We could always make a side quest one of these years when you come over and take you to our burning anthracite coal town.
The only time I'd ever do that, and it wouldn't feel right to do otherwise, if the final girlie was there too. She'd just run off into the mist and we'd never see her again. But
that would be scary. She might fall into the ground. Don't
Are you kidding me? You just see a vague flock of crows forming and leaving, and then crow attacks would increase by 500% in the area. There'd just be this endless circle of crows around the town. I would love to see it though. I've actually never seen any of like the basically Americana. My friend in Elf, my friend in Omaha said every time I go over there that at some point we're going to go out to just outside of town, out in the middle of nowhere. There is this giant church, and it's designed to look like the ribs of a whale. Jonah's whale. And it looks like something out of Fallout 1, honestly. It looks like the Cathedral of the Atom. It looks so fucking weird.
A lot of gimmicky things, but gimmicky church, Jonah's whale is next level.
That's kind of weird that you said gimmicky church, because I've literally streamed from the second smallest chapel in Europe. Like, so that is a bit weird.
Really?
Yeah, I can actually hold on. I'll show you guys the Costello's Chapel in Carrick-on-Shannon, made for him and his wife died first in the 1800s, and then he when he died, Costello's Chapel, Carrick-on-Shannon. Carrick-on-Shannon. Here we go. Costello's Chapel. Costello's Memorial Chapel. Yeah. But yeah, I filmed out of that. It's like you walk in and there's literally nothing but the coffins either side, and you can look inside it and shit, but it's very, very, very like tiny. You go there once and you only you can see the water damage for they got new like supports for the coffin.
Wow.
Yeah, it's wedged between a pub and an old shop that's long since closed. By the way, that pub there is the only place I am not allowed to go to in Carrick. I was banned for basically snapping at the. I had a very bad day and I snapped at the woman there, and I came back a few years later and she said, "You were very mean to me and I'm gonna ask you to leave." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fair," and I left.
Years later, they remembered you.
Yeah, she apparently I was just very rude. All she said was I was very rude to her. I thought that she wasn't going to get me I wanted to go to bed. I remember that. All I remember is I wanted to go to bed, and I remember saying, "Oh, would you hurry it up?" And that's all I can remember. There must have been a lot between then and there, you know? Yeah. And that's very.
Did you apologize?
Of course. It's on stream. I already found that out on stream when I was carrying the phone around.
No.
Yep. Wow. And that put me in a black mood for the rest of the evening. But anyway, next to that pub is this chapel, and this is literally it. Two coffins, which freak a lot of people out for some reason. For God's sake, you motherfuckers need to be raised Catholic. You'll be around corpses all the time, especially if you're Mexican. My God. If you're Hispanic, you're basically living next to them. Little detailed thing. It's cute. They cover it in Christmas lights for in like next month onwards. They start covering them in Christmas lights. It's damn nice. Yeah. All right, I need to pee, and then sir, I have a question.
Need to pee when you get back.
Okay. Do you know of the joy of the ordinary sausage?
Is this like a sex thing?
Okay, so you don't. Although technically it could be in a different context, but surprisingly, no. This is. We are leaving this vague. In fact, I'm gonna keep leaving it vague as I leave. Raisin, do not spoil. I have my headphones on.
I won't spoil it.
You guys gonna show
good,
me a dick? Is this when he pulls out his dick?
No.
It's what he
no,
asks
no.
every guest. He says, "Do you know the joy of the ordinary sausage?" And then he whips it out.
He will ask every guest if they're new. I will give you that.
God damn.
It's fun and can be very odd. And you may
I'm
get some
just-
choice.
All right, you go, sir, and I will get the
Okay.
video ready for you. Unfortunately, I will tell you up front, it is not my dick. And I do not do it for every guest, I do it only for the pretty ones. Hi, Raisin. You know, you asked him if he's having fun. Are you having fun?
I am. Thank you.
This is good. By the way, chat, I know there's been a lot of moving and shaking tonight. It's not been the most technically renowned of streams. I do apologize, but if you are so inclined, do not forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you are so inclined to see myself, or His Holiness above me, or Her Holiness above nothing except for the notification, the alert box when it pings, then if you could throw us a 5 or more, I will give you guys a shot. You're trying to raise that bar just a smidge. Now, Ice had a personal goal tonight of, I think, 25 to 30, and we have hit 20. So, one more donation, and that goal is reached. No one has to do that, by the way. No one has to do jack shit. But
it's always appreciated.
It's always appreciated. Never required, always appreciated. Right, I will get the...
You were talking about his Marvel thing in the video. It's right behind him. It's there now. You can see his Marlboro thing that you were talking about earlier is right behind him now.
That's kind of cool. Whenever I see like an old ad for a cigarette, all I think of is the movie Thank You for Smoking. Which is such... It's not underrated. It's kind of forgotten, though.
I don't think I know that one.
Aaron Eckhart's sort of breakout role.
Speaking of that, I had a before I got this, I was gonna get this Marlboro post thing. I found an old Marlboro. It was a thing that gas stations would store, and it was like a big light up box of cigarettes. Like it was probably like 4 feet tall and wide, and it was like a neon Marlboro box of cigarettes with like one cigarette sticking out. This big, massive neon thing. And I almost bought it. It was like, I think they had it on there for like $300 or $400 or something. I was gonna buy it and just like put it in my office. But I think it sold like 2 days later.
One of the biggest regrets I ever didn't take in purchasing was there was an old military and just general antique store on one of the main routes down to Dublin, and I walked into it once. The guy's long dead who owned it, but I must have been like 20, 24, 5, and he was like in the 70s, but he was very nice. He had a lot of like costumes. If you were a part of like an acting group, he could rent them out to you, like military uniforms and shit. So a lot of like Irish Civil War stuff could be rented out from there. You could buy a lot of ancient coins, old books from like the Holy Roman Empire, and old Roman coins if you really want to throw some money behind you. But behind them was slightly more, realistic things. And one thing that always stuck out to me was this neon Coca-Cola sign that was like electric, that was about maybe 150. And
Damn.
I wanted that sign so badly. because as he said, what you do, it has padding along the side, and what you do is you take, it's basically like a grill. The neon is a grill on top of it, and there's no side. You just click it free, and now you have a whole sort of like Coca-Cola bedding, sort of almost like you know when you're rolling a joint, you often have like one of those trays that you kind of like put on your lap, just kind of like to get rid of all the extra like the dirt and dust and shit like that, or if you're serving breakfast in bed, those sort of trays. It was that
serving tray.
Yeah, but the best thing of all was in the little corner was this tiny little clock, and it was like so many things in one.
Oh wow!
I wanted it so bad, and I kept on saying, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Then I'm like, oh, I've got to get this, or I want to do that, or I'm going to go and have these few drinks. Many a few drinks later, I no longer have that money. So one day, I finally say, fuck it. I'm going to walk down. I literally had like just cashed a $7,000 check. So I was feeling pretty puffed up peacock chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked down into the shop. Or I walked to the shop, went up to the front door. He had died a fortnight prior.
Damn.
His entire stock taken and distributed. Yep.
Wow.
It's a coffee shop now.
That sucks.
Yeah. How dare he not give me another like 2 weeks? Come on, man. My procrastination was over. All right. This is ordinary sausage. Actually, this is first. This is actually hilarious, and I want to show this first, and then ordinary sausage.
Cheese.
Yes. Maybe a little flick. maybe a little pitter patter.
Posing on his log, and it looked like he was thinking...
Wait. That is Cobz. Where are you, Cobz? Why? Why did you take over control? There, this is better.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm pregnant? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get...
Well... As we've got one person here in the corner, can you?
No. No, you can't even go on roller coasters. It's really shitty.
Or
but I guess you
planes.
could. I was on like a little baby a prop plane. No prop planes ever.
Oh no, I thought you were like that in a different way.
No. Well, I mean, I've never been in one to find out, but I'm sure that the simulated adventure would probably be much better than the real thing because you don't drop out of the sky.
The simulated adventure just cuts to a washing machine. But yeah, sorry, go on.
That was it?
Mm-mm.
Do not do these crazy things.
You said, well, I went on a little one when you were...
like a little free fall thing, but it was like for kids. They called it St. Elmo's Pyre. Look.
That's a bit of over marketing right there, right?
My GF pregnant.
Really
what happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pregnant? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant?
All right, I think a lot of these are a bunch of drunk teenage girls while the guy's fiddling around with trying to put the condom on, and she's just asking the most important questions right then and there.
It's true.
I mean, you're fucking, you're 18, 19. You've had this pack of condoms for about a year and a half, but you've never fucking used it. Well, now's the time, Sonny Jim. You sure know how to wear them, right? Right? Oh, well, she's got plenty of time to ask the important questions, especially because she's like 15 wine coolers in. hence the spelling.
Pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible
Pregat.
having sex to a 8 months
I want to hear
pregnant?
Pip
If a
say
woman has
pregat.
starch marks on her... Wait.
Starch
If
marks?
a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period, question mark. My circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant.
They paused to put the question mark, to put the period in, then realized they still had to make it a question mark afterwards.
No backspace button.
What can I use? Period, question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are trying to get prefnat, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days? 38 plus 2 weeks? Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed if he had a condom on? How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? I think I'm pregnant with my 14th child.
What?
Can you burn a Luigi board?
There you go. That's a bit better. And the answer is yes, you can, but he will summon the Dark Souls, mostly in the form of a blend between Dark Souls and Luigi's Mansion, which, let's be honest here, would be a fucking dope as hell game.
Dark Souls and Luigi's Mansion?
Hell. Well, no, Bloodborne actually would be better for that one.
Yeah.
Because there is, like, hard...
My
like,
buddy's playing,
Lies of P or something.
Lies of P.
Yeah, the Lies of P.
It's a very good game.
I watched Yahtzee's review of it. Oh, what's your stance on Yahtzee, by the way, there, son?
Is that, what's it called?
Zero punctuation.
Yeah, zero punctuation. I don't really watch them, but I liked it back in the day.
Yeah, I had, by the way, if you think that like his style doing that is kind of shy, read one of his long form reviews. It's a completely different creature altogether because he has a multi like selling like he has multiple books. He's done multiple novels. I've read the first one, Mort or whatever, and it was pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
But his actual reviews are completely different. You would think of someone else completely different wrote them. But what Escapist wants is him to write like he did back when he was like a 22-year-old homeless guy in Australia. You know,
okay.
Yeah, he's contracted to talk and act the way he does.
Gotcha.
Also,
yeah, that makes sense.
Also, he did something you might really like, and I don't know if you know, he did a game jam for himself. He promised once a month to put out a game.
Oh.
And they got weird, and I played about maybe the first 6 of them. One of which was based off a Lovecraftian story about a guy who had, I don't know if it's Lovecraft, but it's like got an eldritch horror thing. Every night over the streets of Vienna, this guy with a violin has to play, or else the demons will kill everyone in the city.
Okay.
And you're basically that guy, and it's like a mixture of a rhythm game with a sort of like point and click sort of thing, a multitasker. Or you're the woman who shows up after the hitman kills everyone, and your job is to mop the floor. Yes, that's the one. Some really interesting ideas, or even just a flight stewardess simulator, where you have to go around just like making sure everyone's got their seatbelts in, or their phones turned off, and none of them are terrorists. If not, the plane blows up.
Damn, yeah, I would definitely play that.
Check them out. They're all free to play. I played. The most hardcore one by far was the storybook adventure, where you're a cat trying to sleep and a dog keeps waking you up, and the cat breaks the fourth wall and starts telling you to, like, just kill the dog, but that will ruin the game.
Oh shit!
But the thing is, the cat is self-aware, so eventually, if you fuck up, the cat's happy that the dog is dead. It goes back to sleep, and then it goes right back to the beginning. It opens up, and it has this existential problem of both wanting you to kill the dog, but also wanting to break out of this endless cycle of you putting it back to sleep to waking it up to endlessly repeat it, while wondering what the fuck you're doing with your life. It gets so meta and weird, and he did this all in a month. It's really cool shit.
Huh? Yeah, I'll have to check those out. I've never heard of any of them.
Yahtzee Crowshaw's Game Jam or whatever the fuck it is. They were cool shit. I don't think he was trying to like license them or whatever. He just wanted to do it as a sort of like a pet project.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get this sausage on the road.
All right. Let's see what this is.
So this guy is called Ordinary Sausage. He's kind of a big deal. He's got like nearly 1 million subs.
Okay.
He basically makes whatever chat suggests into a sausage. And it gets from food to not food. He's done air, water, gummy bears, toothpaste, geoduck, or gooey duck. The most popular one was the water sausage, air sausage, egg sausage, lobster sausage. Some of them actually turn out pretty good. Cheese sausage, Thanksgiving, candy, bacon sausage. Some of them catch fire, and his wife.
Fun.
Yeah, it's pretty great. He also goes to the local sausage places in or around Chicago. So, not counting anyone with the red bar underneath, which one do you want to have a look at?
Waffled sweet and sour chicken.
All right.
Let's see that one.
I saw this at the grocery store and I was like, wouldn't it taste just a little bit better if it was waffled? Oh yeah, you're gonna waffle up just fine.
He sounds like that, and he looks like Super Mario.
Nice.
Yeah. If you ever played Dr. Mario, aka Tetris, Don't Sue Us. Imagine if instead it was Chef Mario. That's what he looks like.
Okay.
All right, this better be the best $3.99 sweet and sour chicken I've ever had. Hold on, actually, yeah, it's pretty good. 480 calories for this much.
Looks foul.
All the way
It does.
And you just it's ready to roll. All right, here we go.
Oh no.
With this much white smoke coming out of the machine, I gotta figure it's burning. Let's take a little look-see under the hood. All right, looks somewhat good. Let's dig it out of there, I guess.
Good.
I mean, he's moving it pretty like non-gooey out of the pan. That's always a good sign.
But not in one piece.
Yeah, it already broke apart.
But it broke into a nice even fortune, or will it? Let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, let's.
On the gummy side. Well, it did not come out the way I expected. It broke apart. I blame the vegetables myself. Here we go. Not bad. Hang on, I got an idea. Panda Express better call me after this one. Here we go again. Incredible. It's an incredible chicken sandwich, sort of. This on its own is like a 2 out of 5. Right out of the waffle maker, it's like a 3.5 out of 5. And this bad boy is like a 4 out of 5.
Damn.
I highly recommend it. So I'm going to have to give the waffled sweet and sour chicken a 4 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
If you know who Binging with Babish is,
yes, I do.
He has on and off again wars with them in the comments over you can't make this. Well, I guess I can. Sausage. Yeah, it's time to show him an actual sausage. Let's see.
Let's see him abuse his sausage
Texas
maker.
toast.
Yeah, let's see
honey,
the Texas toast.
What did
Yeah.
it, folks? And welcome
I'm
back.
back, I guess.
I guess. And there it is.
This is
Oh,
actually,
it's still
now
frozen
thinking of
and
it,
still glistening with butter.
broken all, not all, but a good chunk of our female guests that we had on the podcast over the years. And especially when it, in the case of Sinus Mel, it was his measure of
Don't ruin it.
Yeah, to say his measure of something. For Naira,
His
it was
rating
just the
system.
Yeah, his content was just the concept of it was like no. Also, she loved Cobz. She'd never seen Cobz before, and I introduced her to Cobz. He had his one of his nacho Dorito things he was making.
Texas
Yes,
toast.
he
Or
liked
you
the-
can
we liked the
refer to it as
Vegemite
Mrs.
sausage.
Sausage's frozen bread part 2. When she
Is bread
bought
never
this, she
sweet?
assured me that we were going
We
to
can
use
do it.
this. And
We'll do this,
been
but
well
yeah.
beyond the point of this thing expiring. We're going all bread all the way on this one. No mixing with meat.
What?
Come on.
Madman.
I'm gonna grab more beer.
We're relying on the butter to lubricate this sausage. Now that I see it in this form, I'm thinking it's gonna have a little trouble going down the sausage tube here.
What made you think that?
Oh, that's the sausage casing. Sausage
Oh, what is he pouring
my
in there?
brain.
I guess he was soaking it to. Yeah.
And 3,
Oh.
2, 1. Let's sausage.
It's just bread, though. It's gonna flour when he cuts
We're
it.
looking good so far. Well, that'll about do her. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Oh yeah, loving the fro.
Will
So
it
Willie,
blow?
So, he blows it to see how far it blows, and he bases it on the all-important and 100% globally approved Ruffalo scale. The Mark Ruffalo scale.
Okay.
blow.
I don't mind this one. Alright, it didn't go very far, but
Just a
usually
little
he
bit.
has
A
like
shell
raw
of
pork
its
and
former
stuff, and he
self.
puts his
I'm
mouth
gonna
right
have to
to
give
it.
that Willie
It's-
blow
yeah.
1 Mark Ruffalos. I still have the hibachi stuff. Here we go.
French
It's
toast
too
for the
late now,
skin.
but now I'm kind of thinking perhaps this kind of, sort of should have
Okay.
gone in the toaster oven. All right, I
Oh.
think it's done. Okay, let's open it up and see how we did. It looks like bread. Here we go.
It's just bread. You've just
Bread on bread.
re-breaded bread.
Mwah, magnifique. It tastes like Texas toast in a sausage casing, but it's actually pretty good. You know, the center's a little mushy, so you know we totally should have baked this thing. It kind of has the consistency of thick mashed potatoes, but the flavor's there, the texture's mostly there. It tastes garlicky and buttery. What more do you want in an entirely garlic bread sausage? So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Bop,
I expected that one.
bop, bop.
Yeah. It's
I like Texas toast. I love Texas toast.
Texas toast is alright. It's a bit, I don't know, a bit bland for my European sophisticated taste
Oh,
buds.
sophisticated, huh?
Hey, I heard your arguments pro Burger King. You don't have a fucking leg to stand on, okay?
Dude, it's literally the best fast food restaurant out there. What are you talking about?
Well, like better than like.
Do you
better
guys
than,
have
like,
some? Do you guys have some British or like Irish fucking?
We
fast food
do have
places?
Supermax, and it does give us actual chips, but we go to Chippers where you can get actual chips.
Wait, are chips French fries? Is that what you're talking about?
Big, chunky, salt
Yeah.
and vinegared French fries. Yes.
Like-
Okay.
steak fry kind of things.
Burger King. Listen. All
We have
right.
Burger King too, and it's
Bur-
subpar as shit. I had it earlier.
It's
this year.
not subpar. It's not subpar. Burger King is
They
out
serve
here.
different things over there. That it's not the same.
Yeah,
Our Burger King is
ultimately the argument could be bad because you guys could just have bad Burger Kings. I'm just saying, Burger King's always out here doing the best. Burger King is, they're releasing new shit. They got the snack wraps most recently.
You've
They
got
got
a
the honey
list of
mustard
things
stuff.
that the
You
king
can have
told
it
you
your
to
own
say.
way.
It's slightly off camera.
You can hold the lettuce. You can add extra bacon.
All right, I will say,
I'm not
bacon
taking
double cheese
food.
meals.
I'm not taking food shit from Potato Man. All right.
Oh, is that my new fucking title now, Potato Man? Because
all right, I can't. We got cuisine over here. You guys got
fucking scene pointing at the king here, and you're saying cuisine.
You know you love American food better, don't you? Don't you lie?
No, I love the variety of American food, but I can go to London and get variety. I have no idea what Pushing Up Roses was talking about a few weeks ago on fucking Twitter when she went off to London, was like, this food is crap. You're in fucking London. You can get the most obscure foods known to man, and you're eating baked beans on toast.
Exactly.
That's
what they got over there. That's what they got. They got baked beans on toast. They got curry, which is what you guys stole that from India, basically.
Damned. I mean, you guys have Mexican food. We have curry. It's.
But that's because y'all got
Philly
like
cheesesteaks.
actual Indian.
Philly
Indians over
cheesesteaks.
there.
Yeah.
Philly cheesesteaks are better. Look, we got you with the Philly cheesesteaks.
All right, sir. When I was over there back in January, all of us sat down together and we all got, well, most of us got Philly cheesesteaks of varying degrees. She got indescribably hot food that was the equivalent of the sun. I got more mellow shit.
I tell them to bring me whatever the hottest hot sauce.
I remember you needed to tell the guy like how serious this was, that you needed the hottest of the hottest of the hot. And also,
they're like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure."
Yeah,
I'm sure.
And then I had this sort of mellow, creamy, kind of zesty thing, and then you gave me a bite out of yours, and it was the equivalent of like shoving hot coals down my mouth.
They weren't that bad. They were pub wings. They never.
She asked me if I wanted seconds as I half down my drink in desperation, as my head cried.
Is that like an American thing, like the spicy, like the super, like trying to be as spicy as you possibly can?
Wait,
is that like a fucking?
It's not trying. Yes. I'm a freak. I'm a legit freak.
No, with this one, no, she is an absolute
shut down and did a one chip challenge and.
Yeah,
I don't do any of that. I don't do like super hot stuff. I'll do hot Indian food stuff.
The kid died a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
she did that a year and a half prior on our stream, just because if anyone tried
we
like
had
it was
them
20 or
because...
something, and you tried it and you were like it was fine, and the guy next year was like it was kind of and you were like, are you
register
okay?
Spice like that. I like it, but I usually like it to have a flavor. The chip was crap. Like that doesn't have any good flavor at all. But wings, if they're done right and they're good and spicy, and you can slather them in like some chunky blue cheese, it's delicious.
Oh, your blue cheese?
Yeah. Yes. Your ranch.
Cheese, boo cheese,
boo ranch.
Boo cheese.
No, ranch is superior.
Ranch is delicious, but not for your hot wings.
Yes, for your hot wings. Blue cheese.
I will fucking take ranch. Oh God, if this was DP, I'd start saying, when are you going to buy your ridiculous burger and I'll make it for you. I'll be your Billy the Fridge for tonight.
My Sheets burger.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That second one he made for you was fucking trash. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember what the first one was, but the second one was actually pretty good.
It was like Chipotle and very Southwestern. I remember it was the Southwestern burger.
Is that the first one?
Yeah. Which one was the breakfast burger?
The second one had like avocado on it, and I think it was like bagel.
There was an egg on top of it.
It was good. It was actually good.
You said the egg was. You said egg was trash. I remember you saying the
egg was. I think the egg was too much, but I think the second. I don't remember. I was fucking shithouse.
You were. Let's
change. The first one, I was blacked out. Like I'm telling you, the last like 2 hours of that podcast, I don't fucking remember any of that shit.
By the way,
I don't remember anything.
At least you didn't wake up in the shower, because I've done that.
Raisin got up one time and left and never came back.
Yeah, dude. No, I remember being like, okay, we're done. Like, we gotta get off by. And then I was in the bathroom for like 3 hours just throwing up, and I woke up because I had thrown Epsom salt all over the place for some reason. I had like a bag of Epsom salt by my bathtub, and I was like, it was all over the place.
Glitter.
Like
Dude,
a fucking
yeah, I
ferret.
froze. Dude, it was so bad. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it sucked.
All right. Out of the two burgers, you can't remember either, which just proves the age-old thing that even the Romans knew: start with your best and then work your way back to try, because you're gonna be so shit-faced you won't care what you're putting in your body.
That's
but,
true.
By the time the sun's coming up, if you have the strength to reach for anything, it will be literally just carbs.
Yeah. Eat anything. Yeah.
And that's where the British knew for hundreds of years. When you were shit-faced at 2 o'clock in the morning after downing 10 pints of absolute shit water, you know what you do? You get anything and you fry it. You get that rat walking down the street, boom, fryer. And
It's all
good to
bread.
Little
Just
kebab
bread.
shops.
That's all your guys' food is bread.
And you
it's
do
just
realize
bread.
that
Even the
plain
sausage, like at the
bread.
first time I cut onto one of your sausages and realized that how much breading you're allowed to put in
we
your
can
sausage.
give you
Like, you cut their sausage and it flours.
not always, but there are some sausages that do that, and then there are ones that make that work. Like, why not
If you
infuse
go to your
that bread?
like all your hotels all have flour and sausage.
That is true. When you get like that continental, that British breakfast and shit like, for free, they will always give
The
you the
black
sausages.
pudding's all dried up. The sausage
because they've
flours.
been keeping it in the freezer for 2 months at that point. They slice off 2 or 3 slices, and they toss off a bunch of white sausage and pudding, and then toss it in.
I was shocked that the pork pie was alright.
Because the pork pie has fucking gravy in it usually. Wait, no, pork pie. It's not my bad.
No, it has like
I
this
was
weird
steak and
jelly
kidney.
that can be called that sea thing.
Yeah.
But it's when in Rome, I ate the pork pie.
Listen, the only reason you eat English food, direct English food, is for this. You get absolutely smashed. No, you get smashed. And then it tastes amazing. That's why everything is glazed in this big, heavy-duty fucking, like, crust. By the way, folks, we are nowhere near we are near our goal, but we're not actually near. We're not near it in the sense that you guys haven't donated the last $5. Well, what's going on here, folks? Come on.
Sounds like Great Depression food. Add bread to make the food go further. Exactly.
Welcome to post Victoria's death, Britain. You know,
exactly.
Like,
that's what I'm
still?
saying. You guys are. That's where your food is coming from. Yeah, America's food is coming from a place of flourish, from a place of
love.
Our freedom.
Right? Can you taste the freedom? I can taste the freedom.
No, actually I can't.
From
That's the problem, because you
of
have
America.
no flavor. It's all just
burgers,
white starch
wings,
all the way down.
French fries.
No, we have lots of flavor.
Starch,
and cheese. And
corn, endless corn. Oh, you want to fucking
cheese
flex
is a legitimate
out of
flavor.
your...
Corn's great.
Oh yeah, corn. Yeah, let's use corn.
You gonna talk shit on corn?
Well, yeah. Or like Billy, I'm too far away from the assassins of the American Corn League to hit me. You know, like, so if I want to turn around and go like, you know what, corn sucks. Have you heard this thing called wheat? Boo! Fucking commie.
How does corn suck? If you ever had a corn on the cob with butter on it, pepper, a little bit of pepper.
Oh,
sure, I have.
Sweet Jersey
Hard
corn.
pass.
Do you get Jersey corn on your side?
No, actually. And,
Not you.
Oh.
The other side of the state. Jersey, on your side of the pond, we're totally gonna ship you out some Jersey corn.
I found
you have your own Jersey
in fucking
I don't think I
Philly.
get Jersey corn. I don't think I get Jersey corn.
Oh, you need some sweet Jersey corn. That's good.
I just can't. Also, you started off on a terrible note by trying to slander Burger King. I mean, come on. This is the coldest take anyone's ever had. Everybody's always like, Burger King fucking sucks. Burger King fucking sucks. What's the alternative? McDonald's?
Yeah,
They've been doing this.
McDonald's
They've been
ever
doing this. They've been doing the same shit.
Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A's better than Popeyes.
No, they're
Whoa!
Don't you even?
Popeyes
You're
are-
lucky that none of us
Okay.
are black right now. That's what I'm saying.
Chick-fil-A is
There you
not-
go. I got his
Chick-fil-A's
first
are crazy.
genuine laugh out of him tonight.
Like Popeyes.
Damn.
Because he can't deny it, can he? He can't fucking deny it.
Wendy's alright though. Wendy's give Burger King a run for its money.
I need to go back
No,
to
no,
Wendy's.
no,
Like the
no,
chicken
no.
mafia, I
Wendy's
go,
is
yeah.
garbage. Wendy's
Not
is
their burgers
garbage.
though. Not their. I agree. with you,
Exactly,
the
but that's
burgers. The
that.
burgers
But
are
you're
garbage.
taking out like a whole, like 50% of their food.
Yeah,
and you're
but-
saying like not that. That's not good.
Their
But everything
fries
else
are
is
alright.
fine.
If you're in the mood for a chicken sandwich, I would
It's
say that
okay.
Wendy's is
It's
an
okay.
alternative.
But Burger King does chicken sandwiches better. The Burger King chicken,
not over
the
here.
I mean,
chicken
even their
sandwich,
originals are tasty.
No, they fucking don't over here. I'll tell you that
the
much.
spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I had that back in
Chicken.
July and for
It's the
breakfast,
best.
and it's fucking sucked. It was so greasy.
That's
and
because you
horrible.
have to use all these ingredients that we don't that we allow in our country, and your country keeps banning these delicious.
Yeah, you guys are like
ingredients.
outlaw MSG, outlaw.
Oh no,
this
we
shit.
don't like cancer. Yes, that is. I know it's a hot
You
take.
You guys
outlaw
don't like
flavor.
you guys don't like to live dangerously. That's what it is. You don't like freedom. That's
We
what it is.
we saved that for
Taste
our
my
goddamn
freedom.
children's crayons. Thank you very much.
Can't have guns.
Prince.
Can't have MSG. Can't have flavor in our food. None of that stuff.
Oh, what do you got then? Free healthcare? Well, why do you need that? None of you getting sick from your food. Why do you even need free healthcare?
Listen, I'd rather
mind.
die living free than, without my Burger King tasting delicious. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? I'm waiting for the day where Burger King tasted as good as that one time I was shit-faced with that girl from college, and we went in and we got a bacon double cheese meal, bacon XL meal with double cheese, and we sat down and we ate it, and at the end of it, she said, "You know what? This isn't so bad for something that they picked off the floor." And you know what? I looked at her and I said, that was our most romantic moment. It wasn't a long relationship, but my God, it was a good one.
This guy, Red Eye, says, fuck KFC. Their chicken is rubber. You're correct. KFC fucking sucks.
Yeah. That's
So-
see, we do have things in common.
Back in the
KFC
day, they
is-
were
is-
good. Back in
Yeah.
the day, KFC was good, but it went
But
to
I hear
shit.
Pizza Hut was good back in the day, and nowadays.
Oh no,
like,
I never thought that. I never agreed
I
with
think
that.
that's
Yeah, but what's
nostalgia.
better than Pizza Hut?
Well, that's
Like a
actually
Other
local
than Papa
pizza
John's.
joint.
Papa John's is better, but
Like as
I
far as
worked
chains,
for Papa John's when I was in America. All I can tell you is the food was passable, and the key carding as you left was real. I was with a guy in a car who did that.
Oh,
if you
shit.
didn't fucking if you were in a nice neighborhood and you didn't tip him as much as he liked as he walked back to the car.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and I looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, well, they're probably never gonna call us again, but they're never gonna undertip, are they? The fucking the lord of the workers right here, like the friend of the unions. But no, Papa John. We actually have Papa John's over here. It's franchised. It's
I don't like
fine.
chain pizza places. I just
Yeah,
don't
give
like
me
them.
like
Yeah,
an
I don't really
individual
like them
pizza
either.
place. All right, so
Yeah.
tell me of a
Yeah,
good pizza
like-
place around your area, like an actual pizza place, like not just a
I'm
chain.
not doxing myself.
Oh my god.
Okay, good.
I
Fair
had
enough.
like I mean, I would, yeah, I could name places, but they're so generic in the names. You know what I mean? Like, there's a Brothers Pizza near me.
Angelo, Italian's Pizza, Pizza
Search
Co.
the U.S.
Luigi.
Right.
Oh, so many Italian places over here are actual chippers because in the 70s, I don't know what happened. Red Eye actually might know this story. But a bunch of Italians started showing up and working in fish and chips places. So a lot of stereotypes about fish and chips are like also tied in with Italian stereotypes. When I grew up, my chipper was an Italian place. My current one, in a village of less than 1,000 that I'm currently living in, no joke, is run by a bunch of Greeks and Turks.
Greek food.
No, just chips, some kebabs, but that's about it. No Greek, no Turkish food. Oh, their bread is amazing.
Your country is obsessed with kebabs. Blech.
Yeah, kebabs, fish and chips.
Hell yeah. Toad in a hole? Oh, get me drunk and give me a good toad in a hole with a bunch of gravy.
What is a toad in a hole? And you guys also call it this crazy shit.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, you're going to call towns
flip and a
literally
bum.
Gary, Derek. Welcome to Derek, Indiana. Yeah, fuck off with that shit, okay? You don't get the fucking flex over names, all right?
Listen, we name our towns after our founding fathers. That's what we do.
That guy, he's our founding father. I bought all the land off the natives.
You don't know Derek? He was sick as fuck.
There's his statue there. Why is he doing that thing to that bear? Because he could. Just leave it vague. I mean, it was a different time, right?
But what is it? What is a toad in a hole? What's a toad in a hole?
Well, I'm describing Derek's statue. It's basically the same thing. All right. Toad in a hole is a Yorkshire pudding that you've basically cut up a bunch of sausages, crisp them up, throw them into it so they're sticking out. So they're coming up from it, like from a bog. Sneeze time.
You have to bring him a picture. You have to show him.
All right.
Sausages and pudding?
Yes.
Pudding?
It's
not pudding like you guys know it.
They don't think about pudding. They use pudding and pie differently than we do. Like I think of a pie, I think of a fruit pie. They think of dinner.
Oh, it's like a meat
Yeah.
pie.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. That's actually
God,
those are
like a bread pudding.
Fucked up.
These all suck. Where are the good ones? I had a great. That's not terrible. But even then, why is there full sausages? You slice that motherfucker up. Look at that. That's a fucking anime meme right there. What the fuck? Let me show you.
If I see a meal called Toad in a Hole, I'm leaving the rest.
Yo, they have some really strange names
I'm
over
getting
there, man.
out of there.
They have a dessert called spotted
No wonder
dick.
you got.
Yeah,
Spotted dick is underrated, but you know what? You have to make it homemade, otherwise it's just shite. Like, what's the point? You can get it. You can get it in cans.
Bread pudding and.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys have rice pudding in cans.
Oh,
too. That's disgusting.
That's
Who
a
sells rice pudding
generational
in
thing.
cans?
That's a generational thing. My roommate really likes it because he grew up with that shit. I didn't. I'm the first generation that's like, ew. Like, but
wait. I see that picture of the egg in the bread.
Yeah.
That I didn't. What is that called?
That
Bullseye egg.
Yep.
Bullseye.
American toad in the
That's what I
hole.
call. That's what we call it here, anyway.
Okay, my grandma
I've
used to
never
make
heard
that
it.
when I was a kid, and she always called it smiley eggs.
Smiley eggs.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute. That is the lamest fucking toad in the hole I have ever
What is
seen.
wrong? That looks like. That's dimension.
That looks like some like
Downton Abbey cooks, and that's what they produce.
No, they did not.
No.
They bought that online and then thought that it would make it look fancy. They failed.
That's terrible.
Wow, holy shit.
That is some fucking. You know what? Let's see if Cobra uploaded any new cooking videos, because this is making me think that we need to look at some humorous fucking food.
We didn't.
Maybe
watch
Josh needs to
the-
make a toad in a hole.
He
is 40% British or whatever.
Yeah, which is probably why if he's watching this, I do blame you for the troubles, Cobes. I do blame you. It was your fault. You're the reason what happened in
Holy shit. Oh, did you see this one yet? Did you see the cheesy goodness?
No, I didn't, and I'm pumped for this shit.
What do we have in this bowl of goodies, YouTube? You want to start with a luncheon loaf or spam like meat
so bad.
in the middle.
Luncheon
surrounded
loaf.
with a can of
Hell yeah. Vienna sausage. Oh, this
Vienna
shit's
sausage.
off to. This is.
That's why I said this earlier, because I was watching this
Yeah.
morning.
This is the struggle meal of the century.
Oh my god, this is like the artillery shells are falling around you. I just realized it can make you guys a bit bigger.
Yeah.
And you're like, you have to make a meal for the refugees, but you've got very little supplies.
Army cook food.
Yeah.
This might as well be a MRE. You might as well be eating MREs.
Maybe World War
You would at least get
the first
Tabasco with
gen
an MRE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried what was the there was this really spicy one that everyone liked in the 90s that I tried once from out of America. I forget what it was, but it was like it was the one everyone always looked for out of the States. But I was actually thinking to do like a week of this on MREs, sorry.
I've always wanted to try one. I love my I was actually going to ask you guys, since we were watching Ordinary Sausage, what's your what's the worst, and this isn't saying Ordinary Sausage content is shit, but I'm just saying what's the shittiest content that you watch? Like everybody has their like guilty pleasure content, you know. Everybody has their like
Raisin, you go first. I need to ponder my orb on this question.
Oh no.
On the spot.
I want to go look at my history. Because I don't want to be like just making shit up. Because there's got to be something. Like I watch some weird like wacko conspiracy kind of people sometimes.
Okay, I'll give you my example. My example is I watch those like lawn care videos where they like go and they're like, I'll take care of your lawn for free, and then they like cut it and edge it and shit. I watch that all the time. It's like the worst content.
Those are cool. The ones that I know what you're talking.
That's
like,
not
do the like time lapse and you see the whole yard and they dig out the sidewalks and shit.
She got me onto opals. The opal good dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Black Opal Direct. Justin just polishes opals out by Lightning Ridge in Australia.
Oh,
that's fucking see, but I think that's cool.
That's not trash. Like that's not where my mind
No. I'm not. I guess I phrased the question wrong. It's not like bad content, but like guilty pleasure. Like both. it's not necessarily productive or like it's not like the most high level stuff, but it's just like kind of.
I got one, especially last year. I've actually got two. One that I'll show you after this. He's actually technically another lolcat. I suppose you know who the Black Pill Joker is, do you?
I do.
You didn't see him through DP, did you?
No, I know who that is.
Marshall Mathers the Fourth.
Marshall Mathers the Fourth.
Yeah, with his fucking "I'm gonna kill you" eyes.
Like, yep, I'm very versed. I'm very versed in the Marshall Mathers lore.
So that means you know about the farts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
one of his most recent uploads. My favorite fart porn stars. Yeah.
But in a much more wholesome, way more wholesome way. Last year I was really big in the idea of tiny homes, micro homes and the shit.
Oh, okay.
So I used to watch like time lapse videos of a guy basically making a micro home from scratch out in like a field somewhere, and it was just like really soothing and calm. But then obviously whenever I want to like binge YouTube, it's either going to be like Vosh, Keffels, DP, maybe TJ, Kirk, or like JCS.
Love some good J. That's a perfect example.
Yeah.
That's a perfect example. That's not like high level content. You know what I mean?
No.
They're like doing,
but the body cam stuff, the body cam footage stuff from cops are great.
Yeah,
we can watch some of that shit after this. But especially because if you've seen the fart stuff, actually, Raisin, did you see the fart? Do you know who Black Pill Joker is? Okay, well we gotta show and describe, because I want to see how you take, because you fucking look at like Cobra and you're like, I can help him, I can save him.
See, but that's because my weird shit.
Yeah, let's see if you can save. Let's see if you can save this guy.
When I'm sad, called A Chick Called Albert, and it's just this dude. He doesn't really talk, but he like hatches birds.
Oh,
like sometimes he just like hatches like he hatched like eggs from the supermarket.
That's wholesome.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and he's hatched like, if people just call him now, and he'll take like rescue birds and he'll nurse them back to life, and
Oh, I think you showed me some of his stuff before.
Probably.
Yeah.
I love a chick called Albert.
I
think he's cool. He's sweetheart.
What is it? Do you know who? I think his name is Daryl Long. He's it's body cam footage, but it's he's a security guy at a mall in Atlanta, and he's basically the Wild West sheriff wandering around this strip mall that's like pure like trash. There's always some junkie trying to steal some shit. There's always like someone who's told they can't come back. Does this ring any bell?
No, there's like a similar channel that I've seen that's like a gas station that does like a similar thing where people are always trying to steal, and the guy he's always like watching the cameras, and he'll come out from the back and like chase them down to their car and be like, "Why the fuck did you steal?"
Daryl would be like standing at the front door of the place. All he has is a taser, and he's used a taser more than once.
Was it the weird little strip mall thing that you showed me once?
Yeah.
And there was like the dude chasing people out and like standing guard at the weird double door. And...
Yeah, like, I get off at 7. I'll see you in the parking lot. I get off at 7. You want to throw down?
So weird.
And these like fucking like the string bean kids are like, I'll fucking have you, man.
Oh shit! What is up, King?
Hey! Being a bit of a bit there, sir. You know, we have been trying to ponder you to get back on, but as Bearded Ramblings is currently in limbo, there is no real rush. But, you know, there are many slots open for us to have conversations throughout the month. But in the meantime, we are talking about this motherfucker right here by the name of Toobz. I know we've probably never heard of him before.
Vienna sausages. Dump the water out first. And on top of those Vienna sausages, we're going to hit it with some mozzarella cheese.
Mozzarella. Americans do that thing where they take a European word and just fucking stretch it out. What the fuck? They do it in English most of all, like Manchester. It's Manchester. Say it fast. Manchester. There, you're done. Like,
Manchester.
Some Lay's jalapeno.
Better than some. Better than some.
Cooked chips, just as crush
Not as good
that
as it
on
could
top
be.
of the
Work
cheese.
on that.
And you want to cover this thing in cheese. And then tuck the cheese underneath the sausages. And then on top of those chips and that cheese, you're going to add some Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce. Dash of that on there. Microwave it for 3 to 4 minutes. And hit it with the dash of the ass glass kicking seasoning.
He has gotten a good use out of that one. I think that is probably the best seasoning he has there.
That's been, well, he's used all of that. I guess this isn't that much, but since we went there, it was like almost full, and now he's like at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And that was 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
I said this last week that like of all the stuff, I remember when his ex reviewed one of his cooking videos. I'm sure you've seen it too, and she's like, "Oh my god, I think I bought him all this." Yeah, but it was like a while back when they had been dating, so you're wondering how long was they just, oh shit, oh my god, there's someone, do you know about the Canadian guy in, he's like a lawyer in real life, but he's also like a landlord, and he rents his own apartment down the base, it's like a basement, and he films himself making the most destructive, horrible hoarder food possible in this absolute it makes Cobra look like a clean freak. Like there's piles of rubbish everywhere. There's like okay, this guy, he only posted a few videos, and now one day Justin Wang's gonna make a video on him. I swear to fucking god, he's so surreal. But I'm gonna have to check this out. I make if I remember right, I make an omelet while Obama has an inauguration speech. That's the video. Yeah, and like he kind of sounds like he is having like some sort of psychotic break, or he took a bunch of pills. But like at one point he leaves a pile of meat on his toilet next to the oven. He has like a toilet next to the oven, and he's leaving it on the rim of the toilet, and he uses a lighter to heat it up, and all like there's so many fires. He constantly spits the food out. like, oh,
Sounds like Alan tutorial or something.
Yeah, like oh god, it's kind of amazing. It can't be a bit. It can't be a bit. It has to be like mental illness.
And you have this cheesy chip-covered delight.
Dude, this shit is so gross. Like, it's so bad.
He really gets it all up near his mouth when he...
Look at that cheese pull.
Nope.
Congealed.
Oh, how visceral is he in real life compared to the camera?
That's on purpose.
Yeah. When he chews. When he chews,
it's I mean, you saw it in the documentary when he's eating the cheese, when he's pulling the cheese off of the chicken and he's taking big bites out of it, and he's like, yeah, it's pretty rough.
Fuck's sake. Is he not aware of people calling him out on it?
My phone went dead when I was recording the video, so I got to re-record it.
I don't think so.
But that's
tasty. He smacks his lips so loud.
I know, and I don't think he was ever taught to chew with your mouth closed. One of the earliest things.
People just do it.
I think honestly one of the biggest problems is his teeth are so messed up.
Didn't I hear that something with he's off to the dentist pretty soon to have 2 of his front teeth like smashed in or some shit like that?
I don't know about front teeth getting pulled, but I did see that recently he had said he was going to the dentist. He has an appointment soon.
How bad were his teeth? Like up close? Like did they look like gnarled, or did they look like he just doesn't take good care of them?
I couldn't see him in real life, but I mean, there's so many videos where he, shows his teeth, and they're pretty rough. Like all up here is rotted out. Like they're going from the top down. It's pretty bad.
That's gotta hurt.
I've got bruxism apparently in my sleep. I kind of grind my teeth a little, so all my
Me too.
Oh, so you got little cubes going on.
I just had like 10 grand worth of dental work done.
Holy shit! You won't be in the position I'm in right now. I got a bit of I got the medical card in Ireland because we're a bunch of filthy socialists, and I got my back tooth years ago put in with like a bit of filling, and that was because my molars in particular were really. They said quite honestly, if you put a bit of metal in your teeth, there's a chance that metal would have been warped in the morning. And I was like, okay, that's good to know. Seriously, like if I'm ever in a fight, I can rip someone's face off. Cool. But the tooth was so bad, and then over the years, it got more and more worn down. Like I brush and I use mouthwash. I don't floss. I should floss, but I don't floss. But then one day, about a few months ago, I noticed it became so loose that I could move it around my tongue, and then bloop, out it came. And within a few weeks, the whole thing is falling apart. That's one tooth in my mid-30s. Actually, now in all fairness, in my late 30s. Cobz, that's his entire mouth.
Yeah, for sure. His all these teeth are like, I think they're done, to be honest. I think when he goes I honestly think when he goes to the dentist, they're gonna tell him they need to pull all of them and give him veneers or something.
Yeah, he's gonna, or else introduce the world of. Oh my god, he's gonna gorm jorb some steak. Oh no, he's gonna have to learn about the joy of puree and soups.
No, he's gonna have to pull out his dentures and just gum them.
Oh, he's gonna be shit-faced and not forget. He's gonna forget to take the dentures out.
Yeah. Those things are gonna get filthy.
Oh no, Blue.
Yeah, you thought you were ready for Cobz filth prior. Oh, we ain't seen mid-30s Cobz yet.
Yeah.
Is he that young?
Oh, he is very. Yes. How old is he?
32.
Yeah.
32, I think.
Yep. Oh, look at that breath. That says it all.
He's like, 6 years older than me. Me and him.
He is so much younger than me, and not since Brett Keane being like 2 years. No, he's like 40. I think he's like 41, 42, and he looks like he's 60, or like Vorn Helton, if anyone remembers Vorn Helton. Just oh my god, I know, like, drugs do that to you, and I suppose Cobra could point to alcohol and God knows what else, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm old and I don't look like that.
No.
What?
You're not old.
Like I'm old. Like, just in case you weren't sure.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean,
like
you
45.
drink.
I turned 45.
How long has he been drinking like this? I mean, even in the trap.
I used to drink a lot when I was younger.
I mean, I do and have done too, but like, you know, when you do it every day for years and years and years, and it's like a constant binge drinking all the time, it needs therapy.
All right.
Got you.
All right. I suddenly realized I've got some
and
homegrown.
a wooden spoon when he doesn't listen.
I've got some homegrown content before we move on. But before we move on to that, what was the thing I was going? Oh, I remember. I was going to show you the Canadian dude. Try to remember Obama omelet.
Obama omelet.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll forget it. If you guys don't remember, chat. Once I'm done with the next video after this, could you remind me about Obama omelets? Now, I am looking for a particular video I did with Magicus, and I clipped it. It's a very it's like a tiny. It's probably under shorts.
If you clipped it, wouldn't it be in your clips?
Clip. Sure. How do I get the clips?
Oh, I think you have to go to your channel name.
I'm on my channel name.
Let me see.
I mean, I posted it as a I posted it. No, it's not too far. It can't be that far back. Oh, come on. Is there no? This is twice tonight, man. This is twice. Gosh darn it.
Is it a short or a live?
I thought it was a short, but it's not.
Oh, if it's
there. But it's not there. Like for all the shorts that I made. By the way, you can see if you're watching this now, you can actually see the my giant ass beard I had up to quite recently.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I was kind of proud of that shit, but then when I was hanging out in New York, I kind of looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, oh my god, I look like the quartering. I gotta stop. I can't do this. I cannot. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. You can see
holy
it.
Shit. Yep.
That wasn't even as big as it made. And you know what? The weird thing is, when I go on dating websites, up to quite recently before I reset all the pictures and shit, I couldn't find I'd like lose women out from the beard and gain others, and now the reverse has happened. They're like, oh, I wish you seem nice, but I kind of wish you had a beard. Like, oh honey, you're a few days too late to the party.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I made Cobz's the only major recipe I made from him.
If you click the 3 dashes next to where it says YouTube, you should have a drop down, right? Does yours work like that? Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Your clips. If you go to your clips.
Short. Oh, yep, my clips. Nice guy, Mountain Holla. Here it is.
Hey.
Taking a while. There we go. All right, when he comes back, we'll show. We'll show it and then go back to Cobz. Yeah, this was.
Hey, it's a nice trim. You just
10 months.
Think you need a good trimming routine.
Yeah. I should also get back in. I should I'm overdue in get myself a proper shave or proper shaver. I don't know yet. Actually, if you don't mind holding down real quick, I also need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in super quick. It will save time. By the way, guys, we still need that 5. That would be very cool. Plus, we do a shot. I have all this Mickey Fins. I haven't even opened the second bottle yet.
Slacker. Should everybody run away and chat? We've still got Bloom here. It's good to see you. Is that a knight? I don't have my glasses on. Where did King go? And Red. There's usually such a delay. By the time you guys answer, he'll be back.
Wee! I return. So, and of course, I forgot to make sure you guys are on screen. I miss having secondary screens. The weird thing is the splitter is only 20 quid, which ironically means I'm not due for free shipping unless I join Prime. Guess who's not joining Prime? I, as a result, need to find another thing. So I need about 80. Because I want to buy that controller, so I don't have to constantly have to deal with the wire issue. And as a result, 80. I always have to say 1 week, I have to put 80 aside, and every week something comes up.
Such is life.
Such is life. I'll get that 80.
You will.
Yeah, no, we are making progress. I have to deal with a bunch of bills today, but now that those bills are sorted, then. Regardless of whether or not you donate or not, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below for our guests, for your boy on his Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and if you want to join our Discord. And if you subscribe over on Twitch, well, then you get to join our watch party, which I have to decide later on this week what time I'm doing it for next month. Anyway, this here is a clip from close to a year ago now, and it basically sums up my attempt to live like Cobra. Been happier a lot more since, and I realized that's an average day for Cobra. Holy fuck! What gives him the urge to live at that stage? What a Gollum at least had the ring. Like I mean, I do see, like, I sometimes see Gollum when I look at him. I mean, Boglum, yeah, but Boglums are fun. Sometimes
he's got Smeagol vibes.
He does. You know, like him and his best friend are gonna be fighting on a riverboat over what they found coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, over the cigarette, the last cigarette.
Yeah, I get. It's my birthday. I gave you 2 cigarettes already.
Yeah.
I gave you a hit of my duster.
Actually, yeah.
Doesn't he actually say that with Warlord at certain points? Like, I keep buying you beer.
Yeah. I think it has gotten a little like stingy, you know, because Warlord was straight up using him for alcohol and food and stuff. So
yeah, well, Warlord's a junkie, so
yeah.
Warlord's also really mentally. Now, I imagine if you would have hung out with Warlord, you would have felt like unsafe.
Yeah, I think he was in a halfway house or something while we were out there. I wanted to get an interview with him though.
Didn't happen. Well, obviously it didn't happen, but like.
Yeah, couldn't. I just couldn't figure out his details and stuff. So.
Did you ever talk to that just before you did your thing? You remember the interview Cobra did? He got like brought to a house in Casper with that couple, and they like plied him with booze, and he was doing duster, like really, like just in front of them, like.
No, he wasn't doing duster in front of him. He was huffing cologne.
That's right. That was the interim period, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was before. That was right before he started doing Duster. He was huffing. He was bringing. Yeah, he brought, which was when I saw that, I couldn't fucking believe that he brought the bottle of cologne with him and was
He
huffing
did
it.
it
That
as a flex too.
Yeah, it was like weird, like how he was like trying to be. I don't know. It was so fucked up.
I think he wants to be like quirky and weird, but he doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, you might have something there. You might have something there.
wants
He's
to
trying
be
to be like
different.
contrarian, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I hated
God.
that. I hated that podcast interview. I think that was one of the things because I was like planning to do it before that happened or right around the time that that happened, and that podcast like was like, okay, I have to do this because this is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it fucking stole your thunder, you know, like.
Well, it was like they didn't even know who he was at all. They had no idea who he was.
But at the exact same time, neither did the mayor. You see, all of Casper that we knew for the most part, unless people like say Raisin, who has contacts in Casper, all we know of Casper is what Cobra tells us. So
Yeah.
Cobra is a bigger deal. Anytime someone talks to Cobra and goes like, "Hey Cobra, you suck," or "Hey Cobra, you rock," from the side of the car, back when he used to walk around or ride bike, was because we'd see it. It was confirmation bias.
Well, this is the thing though, right? Like, okay, I have technically, I'm definitely not as famous as Josh, but I have more subscribers than him, right? Which is the metric that he uses quite a lot to like flex his how famous he is. But like, if I talk to people and they ask me what I do and I tell them, nobody's like, "Holy shit, you're a famous star." You know what I mean? Like that's just that's not the reality. Like nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares, right?
They'll care if you start flexing money. Like, oh yeah, I just bought like a house on the fucking moon. You know, like obviously people will raise an eyebrow over that.
Yeah, but so Josh acts like people care all the time, and they don't. They don't give a shit. He always says like, you know,
and he sees that as a personal insult.
Yes, yeah, because he always says like people I went to school with are just working, dead end jobs, and I'm a famous YouTube star now, and all this stuff.
It's more than that though. You must have noticed this. He then turns around and says, "Oh, and then I met up with him and say, wow, I wish I went out with that guy." No, they don't.
Well, it was like
think about you.
It was like he said I think he said on stream afterwards that when we went to the bar, people were saying that like girls were saying that he was that goth guy smells great or whatever and stuff like that. Nobody fucking said that at the bar. Nobody
you know what I'd have
said
done?
shit.
I'd have done it. I'd have called him out. No, they didn't. What are you talking about, man? What are you lying? I'd even use that word like lie. Why do you lie?
Yeah, but there's no pushback on it. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing there. You can't push back on Josh.
I did lie. I'm sorry. That's what I want to hear. I did lie. I'm sorry. But
he's done that. He's done that before, but it only happens when he's really, really caught. Like I remember
when he got arrested.
One thing that sticks out in my mind is the sex doll saga, right?
That made him world famous. BBC talked about that.
But when he got caught for lying about what he did with it, he came out and he was like, "I'm sorry, I lied, you know, I was wrong, blah blah blah, whatever." So that I remember recently when he doxed all of those people that donated to him. When he had his phone underneath the monitor and showed everybody's PayPals, he said sorry about that. Like sometimes he does, but he has to be really, really backed into a corner to like apologize.
You know, I could say at this point, if only Clint had shown up and maybe like kind of, but like here's the thing, we don't know Clint's angle, so.
Yeah, I wish he would have.
The great unknown about Toobz is his
I was this close. I'm telling you, I was.
And the weird thing is, he is a genuine celebrity because he's like he's in an acting troupe, for God's sake. He did like a thing with Blue Man Group, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I've never heard about that. I know he's done plays and shit, but
yeah, they were all in like blue paint and shit like that, and
we went to his the theater where he performs at and stuff, and tried to get contact info from there. Yeah,
and
we were trying.
He's in a. Is he a Hell's Angel or is he in some more local stuff?
No, that was. I think he might have a bike, but I think the pictures of him with that biker stuff on, I think that was when I think they were doing like a play. I think they did like it was like a biker opera or like a biker Romeo and Juliet, like Shakespeare with bikers or like modern day Shakespeare or something.
All right. The worst thing I ever saw, the saddest thing, like it really broke my heart, was one time Cobz was sitting on his chair, shit-faced, sad, and he goes, "Why can't my dad and say, hey, this is my son Josh? He can't go, hey, this is my son, the YouTube rock star superstar." Like,
was this the birthday?
yeah,
was this his birthday?
His dad didn't want to hang out with him because he was too shit-faced. It would have made a scene, or he just wouldn't have been let in.
Yeah.
And it was just so heartbreaking because he doesn't understand why his dad just put him off. Well, yeah, I would. Everyone would. No one would put up. No one. You wouldn't get in the front door.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
He didn't understand.
Wait. So, Raisin, you have a plan, right? Oh wait, you're muted.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would like to see if he actually wants to improve. Like improve what he does. Like a lot of the notes that I took were notes about like his guitar and things that he could make content out of instead of just sitting there whining about trolls, like actually show people more working on the staffs and the wands and the guitar and the singing and genuinely try to improve in those things, because he's certainly got the viewership. Like even if like some of it is just silly good times, like I think he could get a better community if he focused on that stuff rather than focusing on the trolling. Like just straight up start to learn like a whole, almost like a 12-step program, like especially if he's going to stay on YouTube, to get him to understand that
I don't think
what
him
he's
being on
doing is feeding
YouTube
them.
and him getting better are ever going to overlap.
I don't think he'll get off YouTube until he gets better. Once he starts to get better, and if he starts to get better and wants to take a break for himself, that's when he'll do it. But he's not going to do it because he's told.
I think this is the paradox, is that he's not going to get off YouTube until he gets better, but he's not going to get better until he gets off YouTube.
Yep.
He needs somebody to give him serious tough love.
And now we're back to square one.
And it doesn't look like
because all the people who
anybody can do that.
But he doesn't like Tough. Like he's not going to listen to Tough.
Of course he's
not. Have you ever seen the video of Homeboy Robbie talking to him? Have you seen this, Love?
Describe it.
My issue though, like I wonder.
Some old memories.
Well, there was so Homeboy Robbie helped him set up TTS, and he Josh started getting chargebacks, but there's a video recording of one of their calls that they had, and Robbie was basically telling him he needs to keep money in his PayPal account in case he does get chargebacks and wait a couple weeks. So
he's not in negative and doesn't always be in the negative.
Yeah, before pulling it out and stuff, and Josh just got so fussy with him. Like he got so upset and he just started like crossing his arms and giving him short answers, and like there's a moment where like Robbie leaves and like goes to get pizza from like that was being delivered to him, and Josh is like talking to himself while he's gone and saying like I don't fucking like giving all these responses that he would have said to Robbie.
He acts like
but
a
didn't
child,
want to.
not a toddler, but like a 7-year-old.
Well, no, it wasn't live. It wasn't live. It wasn't live.
No,
it wasn't
no.
live. It was it was a private conversation that they were having.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and he was that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, he does not. He cannot be like he doesn't want criticism or any sort of like, hey man, you got to do this because this will help you out. This will fix your this. It doesn't. He doesn't want to hear that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't conflate the idea of positive criticism Like that was something that when I was in college, I like figured out that like I had a lot of friends in photography who would go in and get critiqued, and they'd come out crying, like literally like sobbing, and I'd be like, oh wow, they were really mean to you. Or like, no, it makes all sense in the world, and they walk off. I'm like, what the hell? And then I was like, oh, of course, they ripped you apart to pick you back up. Yeah. It's okay. Like Raisin, we were saying this, if not today, then yesterday. Like you gotta, before you make fun of anyone else, you gotta make fun of yourself. You gotta point out the flaws in yourself, and just like what I think Buddha said, or like Aristotle or Plato, like you gotta love yourself before you before you can love another. Well, Cobz, Josh does not love himself right now.
Paul had a good quote for that. If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love somebody else?
Yeah.
RuPaul.
But the thing is, like, I think honestly, I think what Bloom just said in chat, Josh loves what he's doing, living the rock star life. I think that's what it comes down to at the.
I don't think
I think
he
that's what it
loves
comes
it.
down
I
to.
think it's comfortable.
No. Wait. I think that's
that's
what it comes.
He does seem angry. Like he said some shit about like love is not free.
But not really. But
things
not
are
really.
very transactional.
Raisin, let him finish the thought.
True.
At the end of the day, Josh is happy with the place that his life is at. He might be depressed, he might be, unfulfilled, but he loves what he's doing. He likes this. He doesn't want to work because he doesn't want to have a job. He wants to, so YouTube is the perfect thing for him because he gets to sit around all day and basically do nothing, and then maybe make some wands, maybe do a cooking video, maybe stream for 2 hours. Yeah, but he likes it. He likes it. He thinks this is the rock star lifestyle.
But heroin will kill the drug addict that will do anything to get more heroin. You know?
Yeah. So, but the thing is, like, so is it our place to, like, do you, if he's happy, what's, you know what I mean? Like, we're all just sitting around saying, like, what's best for Josh, but it's like, he can make his own decisions.
Then that's okay. True. My issue is that you can't then turn to me and say that's a good thing. No one is. Except
no, I don't think he's living his life in the best way possible. I don't think so. I wouldn't live my life like that. But I mean, you can't help someone that's not willing to help themselves. You can try, but you might just waste your time. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like you can't lead a horse to water, right? No. You
can't make him drink, right?
Or yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Like it's just he doesn't want help. He doesn't want help. He likes what he's doing right now. This is the I think that's where I got to at the end of the documentary as well. I think I said in that whole ending thing was like he is happy doing what he's doing. He doesn't want to work, and he's in a place where he doesn't have to work.
Not quite that though, because he's content there, but he doesn't understand why the rest of the world isn't praising him for basically living in his own filth. Like, he doesn't get why the rest of the world doesn't give him the end of Evangelion clapping hands congratulations scene. Because
congratulations.
That's what he wants at all times. Why?
You could not even tell Josh where the fucking river was.
Like, like he'd say, "Bring the river to me, and I might drink it." Fuck you.
I'll think about
it. Fuck you with that attitude. I'm sorry, but
I mean,
it's not like that attitude. The attitude is vile. Like, he has no right to feel that way and expect other people to follow suit. No one in his life has, except for junkies and trolls, ironically enough.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is fine to be upset because he's entitled. Because he feels entitled.
So fucking old.
Yeah.
He feels so old. For what? Dying in your 50s? Because that's the way you're going.
40s, pal.
Oh, late 40s.
I don't give him 50s.
I know. Like, why should we
with
praise
that diet
you?
and the drinking?
Hell, he could die within 6 months. I have
And
a
the weird
theory.
drug
Yeah, if he
stuff.
keeps doing Duster, yeah.
All
I
right,
mean, it could be any day.
here's my honest to God theory. One day on stream, he will pass out on stream, and people will donate and no, he won't read it. People will be like, haha, he's drunk again. And after a while, someone will send EMT, do a wellness check, but he won't get up. And they'll keep knocking at the door. He won't get up. All this will be live. They'll finally break the door down, and he'll already be cold.
Didn't you say he has an old? Does he have siblings?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, one he's cool with, and one he's not. He hasn't
No,
talked to
he
in
has.
years.
He says it in the doc. I don't remember. I think he says he has 3 total, 2 he's cool with, and 1 he's not, or maybe 4 total,
I think
3
they
he's cool with,
remember
and
that.
1 he's not. Yeah.
That sounded right.
I think you're right, but I don't think it'll happen on stream. We were just talking about this the other day. I mean, like, just statistically, he doesn't stream enough and he doesn't make content enough for it to happen on stream. I think that would be a chilling, sort of
That would be one of the most
cinematic
iconic moments of internet history.
Yeah, but I don't think I think it'll happen.
Died,
I think it'll happen off stream. I think it'll happen in his sleep or something, or when he's doing Duster or fucking around. But
of the internet, there'll be allegations. Fingers will be pointing at you. Believe it or not, like people will point at you. Even if it happens 10 years from now. And you won't probably justify it in the slide. You won't be able to be like claimed it, but people will want to look for villains. The villain was right there. It was in 2 forms: the trolls, in their thousands of different ways, and him.
Yeah.
Maybe Clint, but we don't know because Clint doesn't want to sit down and make himself clear. So we can't put words in his mouth.
The people around him that use him, and the people that egg him on to do dangerous things,
cat food, meth,
are the people I
cologne,
can't.
Duster.
And where the actual fuck is his family?
Where some do the smart thing and back off and go, nope, I tried, I failed. Get on with my life.
Yeah. I don't think it's their responsibility.
No, you're not your brother's keeper.
Yeah, like I think you have a responsibility to your family at the end of the day. I think we probably all stood by our family at like shitty moments
if
and
I had
stuff.
a special needs brother, and people were sending him Duster, I would literally be busting down a damn door and throwing that shit out and breaking a video camera.
He has a sister, or maybe more.
That's
than
what
one,
I mean. Like, where the actual fuck is his sister?
They're probably living their own lives and going into massive.
They've probably tried to help him and been scorned.
So many conversations that we'll never know about.
Yeah, a million times, and then at a certain point, they just decided, you know what, I can't do this anymore.
You gotta take care of your own self. Otherwise, I've seen in Ireland there is so much guilt, especially around women, that you have to look after family, you have to be there for everyone, and I've seen women destroy their lives looking after the weakest.
You're just running around putting out fires.
Yeah, and before long,
I've been there.
And then that fire still ODs in an alleyway somewhere, and then they feel guilt for the rest of their lives, and they start bringing everyone down. Everyone separates from them, and next minute you know they're dead in an insane asylum at 62. Yeah, no, that's what
I don't blame myself if people can't be helped. I just try. I know I did my best, and that's all you can do.
It's what I did. It's what I did to some of my family members. I was like, all right, I did my best. I'm clearly not compare. Someone is better at this than me, or no one is. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm done. I walk off. At a certain point, you have to separate yourself. I mean, just judging from this conversation without going into details, I'm sure we can all relate to that in some extent. And I mean, especially in the U.S., drug use and overdose statistics are terrible at this point. So yeah, I mean, it just, at a certain point, you have to be like, you know what, I can't, for my own sake, I have to step back. And that's something they teach you in, what's the program for people who are family members of
alcoholics or narcotics addicts.
Al-Anon.
Yeah, Al-Anon.
Yeah.
That's something they teach you in Al-Anon, that you are not the savior. You're not gonna fix this. They have to do it on their own. You have to take a step back. That's like the
They
first
try to
thing.
get ahead of that codependence, because that kind of life, family life,
have you ever
will
seen
definitely lead
a
potentially to
mother looking
codependence.
after a junkie, a son who will like literally get arrested 50 times over? Yeah, that's when that's where my hatred of enablers really began, because when I was a kid, there was a massive. I mean, if you son, if you ever watched the film Veronica Guerin, Dublin was Kate Blanchett, very young Kate Blanchett's in it, a massive heroin epidemic pumped in by a guy who some people call a hero. I call it scumbag. The general, his name was. He was an IRA lad. They need to fund the war up north, so they pumped in the 90s a bunch of heroin into Dublin. So you'd see 12-year-olds with needles up in the North Circular Road, and you guys are shocked that I'm terrified of fucking needles. So that was my backdrop, and you would see this in 1,000 different ways. And the most obvious one you'd see is, me son's a good lad, after he was caught trying to like steal a baby to sell to someone. Like, I remember there was a lad in my in Swords, where I grew up, who was literally caught trying to sell a baby. Like, it was just for another fucking hit of dope. Like, it was
Where did he get the baby?
From his next door neighbor who had just had a baby.
Took it.
Yeah, he broke into her home and stole the baby because he was told that he could go get a little bit of money over in the UK. Someone would steal it. Someone would like buy it off him, and he could basically OD himself to an early grave.
What was the movie you were talking about called?
Veronica Guerin.
Veronica Guerin.
It's based off a real life journalist in Dublin, in Ireland, in the late 80s, early 90s. And yeah, it was just like, it was shite, and it was like, that's my upbringing. Now, my ma never did anything like that, but my dad back in the 50s and 60s was an addict, and he got off heroin only to then go on to fucking alcohol, which eventually killed him. So substance abuse is real. Now, it goes into deep. These days, a lot of people say that, oh, substance abuse is a problem of a bigger issue. Yes, but it doesn't change the fact that just because somebody is having existential problems as they're bashing your brains in, doesn't change the fact they're bashing your brains in. You know, like, you become a problem at a certain point, and the community. That's why you talked, son, to so many people up in Casper who were like, oh, I know who he is. I can't say I'm the biggest fan. You know, like, or like, oh, let me tell you a few things about Josh Saunders. You know, like you must have had moments that you probably never said. I'm not expecting you to, but like, where people kind of leaned in and went like, look, a lot of people say a lot of weird things about him. Some of them are true. You know, like he has a reputation.
I mean, there was a specific moment where we said, we're doing a documentary, because they asked what we were doing, and they said, who's that about? And we said his name, and they said, oh shit, really? Like, it was like a big, like, they were like, fuck that guy. Yeah. So
yep. I remember one time Cobra was walking down the street, and someone drove by and literally shouted, Cobras suck, and drove off. Like, he did like a stream of, this was like years ago, back when he would go out more. And the thing is, with him, it's alcohol, but it's also like, just his mindset is setting it forward. Like Raisin says, you gotta start with like a sort of positive thing in his life. And that's why I think people like Mango Jones was so adamant that like Puff would be so great. But I knew that he would have no idea how to look after Puff.
He actually is doing I think, all things considered, he's doing really well. Yeah.
But you still have some
I mean, I think he's limited with certain things, but like,
not if he stopped drinking for about a week or so. And
neither is the stuff that goes in the tanks. Like, that putting together a good terrarium is an expensive thing. He's got a lot of the parts. So you know what I mean. He'll eventually need to upgrade to a longer terrarium, and just get some
Oh, I
things
remember
for
what
him
I
to
wanted to
bask on.
say. One thing is true about Cobes. None of us, including you there, son, and you've got quite the community. Ideally a lot more positive than this. None of us will ever have people reflecting over us from so many different backgrounds, from so many different angles in like 5 or 10 years time. Like no matter what we do, like unless one of us becomes an S like Dylan Rolfe or something like that, like the Supreme Gentleman, low energy videos, you know, the next 9/11 is happened by Raisin Girl. I don't know. The next Unabomber, the girl bomber. That's what the hashtag girl bomber. Like unless something like that happens, like I don't think people are going to talk about us the exact same way, and definitely not in so much variety.
Do you want them to?
No.
I mean,
but
if
that's
even
the
a
thing. Like,
handful
what
of
if
people remember anything cool I've said, even 20 years after I'm dead, I think I win.
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, right? Like,
but you could have that.
It's
sorry, go on.
Well, it's about like Josh took the deal, right? Like he got the fame that he wanted, but it's not really fame, it's infamy, right? So he has the numbers and he has the amount of people talking about him and he has the popularity, but half of it isn't, good.
He has all the fundamentals to turn his life around, and even then more besides. But he's turned it all to scum. Not good, but to scum. And the only person that scum hurts is the person that scum interacts with. Him.
Yeah.
And I suppose people that he has to interact with. I do still feel sorry for that bar crew that when he was in the mask that had to kick him out. Because they had to deal with like 56 different people. I'm going to turn to every one of those 56 people and say those are scumbags. I was going to turn to Cobra and say, dude, this is on you. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was, I mean, we talked about that a lot when we were down there and after, but like, the first time you go into a bar or you go into a place of business or you mention a name of business on stream and they get harassed, that's whatever. You didn't realize, it's fine.
Yeah.
But the second time you do it, the third time you do it, the fourth, fifth, sixth time you do it, it's not the troll's fault anymore. It's your fault. You should have expected this. You need to stop mentioning places of business.
The trolls are
online.
These nebulous creatures. They're everything from 19-year-old trans girls who haven't come out yet to fucking like 45-year-old like senators.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're everyone.
Yeah.
They're us. I'm sure in some vague way we've trolled at least once in our lives, if not more. Hell, you're talking to
I troll at a different level.
Yeah.
Like, I do old school troll. Like I troll friends. I used to troll Kingbeard all the time, back with the wood when he was doing the Pimp Monk stuff. So that was always fun. I like to troll friends.
Yeah, but like
just because you get under their skin and you mess around and.
But you use that troll for good instead of evil.
Usually.
Exactly. See, everyone's trolled. I've definitely... Hell, earlier today, I told everyone that I found out that Jared Genesis is back on Twitter. And within, if I remember right, from seeing what I saw on the Discord, he posted up to 50 hey sexies to more or less every top tier, like a streamer girl. Immediately,
nice.
Hey
wow.
60. So hey Sissy. At this point, he's so out of breath. He's like, hey Sissy. You see, it's not even like the words don't even make sense to him. But he's a pedophile. So let's call him out for what he is. I'm sure you've heard the name there, son, but I don't know if you know the details of Jared. He's not fun.
Jared, yeah. I would say he's in my, I would say Josh, Tony Chase, Marshall Mathers are in my high educated category. Who else is in there? Blade.
How much of IP2 are you involved in?
I haven't been getting into the wider IP2 universe until recently.
There's always another layer. Everyone
so
has a
much.
friend who thinks they're gonna make it big.
Fucking shit, dude. It's every single
We were getting Minnie
fucking
Manson
person.
on a couple of weeks ago. Oh god,
it's crazy.
So
wait, can we school Raisin on who Marshall Mathers is?
Oh god, you're right. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, good sir, for reminding me. We are going to show you a man who generally scares me. The last time we ever had Hannibal Monty on, it was him.
Oh,
now,
okay.
Yeah, he's already starting to bring. Like, he's got the beard now, but if you scroll back a bit, there he is.
He didn't used to have it. It's just the.
He was just pure egg. The thing is, he is sad and broken and very scared.
So weird. Without
the
facial
eyes.
hair.
He looks much better with facial hair. I will say.
Yeah, absolutely.
The beard is a good look for him.
Now, very quick thing. He had a job last year, and he said, "I'm not going to be blackpilled anymore. I'm starting to figure shit out." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes, incel. It's happening." Then fucking relapse, because I don't know what happened.
I don't understand. I think I caught a clip of this. Maybe were you guys watching it on DP or something? I don't remember. Or were you watching it on your channel?
Geek Room, DP,
yeah, I caught
here.
At least a clip of him somewhere, and he was saying the goofiest shit, but he's not. I mean, he's not that unattractive a dude. Like, where does he live? It has to be his personality.
Oh no!
Because
all right. So
he's attractive enough to get some women. There are plenty of women that.
Raisin, you wouldn't want him to interact with women.
Yeah, you definitely would.
What is wrong? What is happening that?
Okay.
Like, there's no less men or women. Like, we're not like suddenly disproportioned in numbers, right? Like, why is it suddenly so hard? Like, are we that disconnected as a culture that we can't date anymore? Like,
where's the
I don't understand. I don't understand.
This is the one.
What are we teaching ourselves?
This one's a classic.
Hey everyone, it's the Black Pill Joker here, back to you today with another video. And in today's video, I just wanted to take the time to talk about my favorite porn stars or porn artists, in other words. And I want to start out by saying that I would say one of my all-time favorite fart porn stars is a Brazilian fart porn star named Tay, and that's spelled Tay. I don't know her last name, and obviously that's probably not.
Apparently, Jeff Holiday's talked to Tay.
Oh shit!
Well, yeah.
Fart porn?
Earlier,
I did not even know that was a thing.
No, it's more than that. He wants a pure virgin woman who's never even sucked cock to basically fall in love and marry him, and then he wants her to shit on his face and his food every day.
This dude?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's the thing. What I'm saying, like, the dude is fucking terrifying.
What's wrong with us? What is wrong with us?
That is a brilliant, wider question that none of us have the answer.
Is it just that more people have cameras and the internet? Has it always been this way?
Well, no, it's a combination of more cameras, and a combination of I don't know, technology or the internet creating crazy fucking shit.
Very wrong.
But simply just her like porn star name or whatever. And from my own personal experience, I think Brazilian women fart porn stars are by far the hottest, sexiest, porn stars ever, and
he's also
what
a pedophile,
surprises
apparently.
me is how much gas they pass. Like, it's just shocking and mind blowing. Like,
oh baby, you would love me.
He just like in his mind he'll have this virgin, like pure Madonna sort of figurine that he marries, and then on the wedding night like, what the fuck? This dude was scary to me when he was pure like egg. Now I look at him and the fear has been replaced by sheer confusion. Right? I've been lonely. Cobra has been lonely. Jared composes himself better than this dude. This guy looks like he strangles puppies to pass the time. He's armed. That's what he said numerous times. He was going to get into a fight, but then he didn't because the guy, A, was going to kick his ass. Impressive that he admitted that. A lot of fucking lolcows would not say that. And then B, but the punishment of losing the fight would have been him losing his virginity to a prostitute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Bloom
I
says
forgot
he's
about
an
that.
egg again.
Is he? Did he go back to... Oh, he just uploaded a video 27 minutes ago. And he shaved off the beard as we were talking. It's gone.
Hey everyone, it's the Blackbeard Joker here, back to you today with another video. And in today's video, I wanted to take the time to talk about what I want and expect from Eminem's next surprise wrap up.
Just so you know, the reason I found him, first of all, was not even through DP. It was through Walter Fate, a guy I will actually really like to show you after I show you the Canadian guy. So remember the Obama omelet. But here's the thing. Do you know who Walter Fate is, or Fatal Walter?
No.
By the way, guys, we are still we only need $5 more for the goal. Anything given, greatly appreciated.
Let's get that $5.
Well, actually, it's €5, so it's about maybe 6.
5 Monopoly money to fake to do the shot.
To fake the moon landing, yeah, I know. MK
Flat
Ultra,
Earth.
yeah.
MK Ultra,
Lizard people, what did he used to say? It was like the something Bergs. Bilderbergs.
Bilderbergs, yeah. Rothschilds, Bilderbergs.
Yeah, in their bunker with the Fed, yeah.
Yeah. What was the place called? Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, where he filmed a bunch of fucking chuds doing chud shit, and he's like, "See, it's proof," and he's like,
Morgoth.
Yeah.
Rituals.
Vampires. The royal family are a bunch of vampires where he plays golf. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Or one of the last things he did with Channel 5 when he was like just leaning his back out on, I don't care if I'm losing all that money.
The body is
the movie.
Take the Monopoly money and get some spotted dick or something. EWU. Well, you know what, motherfucker?
I have to go get more whiskey. I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't know you were empty. Fair enough. All right. So the reason.
Who is that?
This is from Bloom. Once again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Bloom.
All right, we don't drink until Son gets back. Well, I'm gonna sip my beer, but it's not the same thing. I mean, drinking. But there's drinking and drinking. The thing that got me on this dude, I shit you not, was a video where he was saying, "Of course I'm racist towards Latino and black people. It's because I didn't have the luxury of being raised up in a multi-ethnic sort of ghetto like a lot of you." He wanted to be raised in the ghetto so he'd learn to love black people. That was his.
How about just not be a racist fuck?
I don't even think he's racist. Deep down inside, I don't think he has that sort of emotional connection. He just. I don't know.
He definitely fetishizes race from what he was saying.
Yes,
but...
colossally. The amount. Like, he's the sort of person who thinks. You know, I think if Ghazi Koto had ever gotten his hands on him, he could have become a good Hotep. You know? Aquanda, y'all. It is I, the sinful but repentive colonizer.
Bored of white people, huh? Oh my,
Yeah.
I've just never, I don't know, whatever, man. And I just sat around and like thought about it. I'm like, how many white people or black people are in this room? How many Latinos do we have here? Like...
Normal people don't. There are people who do. Those are people with problems. Those are red flags. I was
I noticed.
Son, seeing that you know about him, do you remember what made him famous? The whole he wished he was like raised in the ghetto so he could learn to love ethnic groups more.
Yeah, you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, I wish I grew up in the ghetto because they were cooler and there would be more excitement and like all this shit.
His
and like
idea of the ghetto and my experience of the ghetto is two separate things. Like,
yeah, I feel like I got looted last
oh
night.
Yeah,
or
shit, we have to do a
whatever.
shot. So this is the one we do here on this channel. Andavar. There's a long story behind that. Andavar.
Oh shit, I already did mine. Damn, I can't believe he shaved the beard while we were talking about him.
Right, and maybe he'll grow it back before the end of the stream. Now, you know what? As you've seen, I can produce.
Eyebrows disappear with his beard.
No,
does he shave his eyebrows?
They go underneath. They're like under here instead of like up
they're
here.
Under
so they
his
look
skull.
Like they're gone.
How do you do that? I've
They're
never
like
seen
Does he
anyone
like wax
do
the
that.
top part and only let the hair grow under the ridge?
It's like a botanical garden of his fucking eyebrow. Brazilian trait. Oh, it's a Brazilian.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Brazilian, his favorite stars.
Anyway, he's obsessed with Eminem, who
loves Eminem.
Which all I can think of is like considering the whole fucking
tears don't call, I'm wondering why.
Yeah. Hey, what did he write there? Like, hey, I got all your letters, but like,
hey, it's me. I'm your biggest fan, Stan. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is this, but in a sadder value. What if he just only ever fantasized about doing that, which is only a pretty fucked up fantasy, so... Yeah.
He said that before. He said, like, I'm the
Whenever
real
it
Stan. And
may come out, or whenever he may release it, and hopefully it will be soon, like, as in, like, this year, soon. Whether it comes out in October, November, December, I just hope to God that Eminem's next surprise rap album at least comes out
this
within
one will be probably
this
more
year of 2020.
like practical. I love how,
I've never watched one of his videos on the normal speed. I watch every one of his videos on like 1.75 speed.
I can see why.
Yeah.
I would need to double time this fella.
Like, I'm a failure at life.
Hey, Marshall Mathers the fourth here.
4 years ago.
I just gotta stop kidding myself, honestly, and just face the facts and reality that none of you will ever help me.
People have
and
tried.
I know that to be true.
Sorry, Cobz.
Raisin.
Yeah, can you save him?
I think he's full of shit.
Oh,
Why?
come on. You're
I think he's
now...
full of shit.
What do you mean?
No,
you think
let
it's
it play.
bullshit?
I want to see
Okay,
if this is
okay,
real.
okay.
I don't know if I buy his emotion or if he's doing a pity play to get money.
But you saw his face.
I
He
gotta
always
stop
does
living
this.
Yeah, I know. I've seen both.
this
I live in Philly.
fantasy life and keep hoping and wishing that just maybe someone might come along and give me a bunch of money or a ton of money.
Yep, there it is.
Like a good
Bullshit.
Samaritan would do, or someone who's actually generous enough. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to exist in this world at all, or at least anymore, even if it did at one point in
Where
time.
are the handouts? Decent people give handouts.
Dark side black pill Joker. No, I don't do this for fun.
I told you that was all about money. I have a heart,
Wait,
but
wait,
that
wait.
wasn't.
So
he
you
was
don't
like,
think he's actually? You think he's just making all of this stuff up?
when
He's
he
not
does this
actually
whole
sad.
like, oh, nobody has a heart, and then it's, but the only way you're gonna have a heart is by giving me money. I'm like,
oh,
But Josh does a similar kind of thing, though.
Yep.
Josh does a similar kind of thing where he goes like, "You don't have to
Hey,
donate,
martial
but
art
I'm
is a
$700 in the negative,
with the
and
video.
you know you could, but you don't have to if you don't want
Then
to."
he sits
I don't
there.
feel bad for them when they don't get money. That's not
Well,
what makes
yeah,
me
but
feel bad for
he's
them.
not complaining about not having money. He's complaining because
he's complaining with his eyes.
well, he's complaining because he doesn't get girls and everybody hates him and blah blah blah, and he doesn't have friends and he didn't grow up in the ghetto and
he never,
Because he fantasizes about being given stuff. He's like, oh,
does, yeah.
I'm not, so I need to be
But you're just
given
gonna
stuff.
give up on this man? You're gonna give up on this
I would,
disenfranchised?
I see. It's because he's not the one thing you like most of all, English.
Oh.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Because he's not.
English.
It's
English,
not. It's because he's not
exactly.
60%
Yeah.
British.
Yeah. Oh, you took a few seconds there. You thought we were actually literally showing shade. Aww. Well, this is not that sort of show. You've been here enough times now. That's not how we play that game. It's all right. Oh my god, I always.
I've been British by injection.
Yep, apparently 3 times now. So we gotta get you we gotta get you a Scot and a Welsh and perhaps even an Irishman
No
to
Welsh.
equal out.
I've seen what they do.
I've
seen their
Cornish.
planters.
Or the Cornish. Oh, the Cornish. Let's get you the Isle of Skye, then the Manu. Yeah, let's get fucking wild. Let's get you the Orkney Islands, the Highland Games. A 9-foot tall guy
my
walking
cat
up.
was a Manx. My Manx
nice.
cat, the breed is from the Isle of Man, so.
Yeah, you never have to worry about their tails getting stuck in it, do you?
That's right.
Yeah.
Everybody used to ask me though what happened to her tail and like
Yeah.
what was the accident. I'm like, she didn't have an accident. She never had a tail.
She's a Manx, and we love her because she actually reminds me of the.
'Cause she is fat.
Because the body is round. She is she's the tailless version of the body is round cat.
Oh, so I miss my baby.
Oh, let's be honest here. We always miss our cats and our dogs and all our other pets. By the way, son, so you have that pang of nostalgia. Dog man, cat man. What was going on with you?
Dog.
Or is? Ooh.
Dog all the way. I have a Australian Shepherd.
Ooh.
Real dog.
Lean, right?
What?
They're a lean breed, right? Like I can't quite place them.
Yeah. I mean, he's not.
Floofer.
Yeah, he's mostly a fur boy, but yeah, he's
I'm picking.
he's a good boy.
I'm
I've always
picturing
had
them now,
dogs.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
beautiful dogs.
He's a good boy.
How old is he?
3 now, I think.
Oh wow, prime.
Mhm.
You must have a lot of land, or you must be taking him on big long walks because I can imagine he requires a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, he gets a lot of exercise for sure.
That's good.
Surprised you have so many nice things that aren't chewed up.
Yeah.
He's actually the only dog I've ever owned that like never chewed anything. He was
Nice.
he was a great puppy. He steals food a lot. He ate pork bones recently, and we had to take him to the vet because we were concerned about that. But no, he's good. I had a dog. I had a Rottweiler when I was a kid.
Oh.
Nice.
When I was in like middle school, my dad got him. And he didn't have a cage yet. So the cage was supposed to arrive the next or that day, but he had to go to work and I had to go to school, so I had a half day. And what he did was we had this huge bathroom, like massive bathroom, that was really long, and he was like, I'll just leave him in there with food and like puppy pad for the day for for a few hours. And when we get home, the cage will be here, and then we can kennel train him and stuff. And I got home from school, and he had chewed through the door. Like the door was like this. It was a crescent in the door, and his head was sticking out when I walked in. And yeah, he just
The Shining.
he just like ate the entire door. And yeah, we had to like get an entirely new bathroom door. It was bad. It was rough.
Oh, that's priceless.
I miss I miss my dogs. When I was a really young baby, like 2, back in Cornwall, I remember Prune, which was a border collie, and she was a pup.
Oh, I love border collies.
And she wanted to play, and I was in one of those sort of like basically borderline inflatable little like playpens. It was just me and my toys, and I still remember this to this day. Like, it was a see-through side and plastic, and she wanted to get in and I wanted to get in, so I pushed and she pushed and Prune burst through, and that image scared me. My ma came in and saw Prune bursting through the plastic to attack me. So Prune got taken away and got given to a very nice family, which to this day I am always wondering what the fuck that meant, because there's a lot of meanings when a dog gets taken to a very nice farm upstate.
That's true.
In the UK, it's a very nice family with a lot of land. That's to say, it's the same principle. But when I was a bit older, I had a dog by the name of Chelsea, a little Yorkshire Terrier, purebred Yorkshire Terrier. She must have cost a fortune, and it turns out 800 quid in 1995. She died. Miniature Yorkshire Terrier, pure strain. Like, she would have been like worth like a mint. She was a prissy little bitch, and she controlled everything, but she was she liked my nan. She hated everyone else, and now looking back on it, she liked my nan because my nan was a big source of warmth in the winter. So she just kind of lay next to my nan. Then we got a half Yorkie, half Pomeranian by the name of Tara. And Tara and Chelsea did not like each other, and Tara expressed this by simply sitting on Chelsea. Because Chelsea was absolutely microscopic. So Chelsea kind of quickly realized that she wasn't top bitch anymore.
Yeah.
So, it was she was still a cranky old little dog. The best one I always remember is we were off in Malahide Beach, and she had cataracts started going into her eyes, turning her eyes from a sort of borderline pure obsidian black into a sort of like destructive pure white milky, because she eventually went blind. But a literal French poodle, and I mean the Frenchest of French poodles, this thing was cartoon levels, came up and started sniffing her.
Dogs.
And she turned around and she just started snapping and biting at it, not even knowing what the hell it was. The poodle ran away in the most pranciest run I've ever seen, because its little fluffy tail was flipping as it went. And this thing was pure like Hanna-Barbera. And then she did a little victory bark in celebration. Kind of like went on top of a hill of sand and went like, bah, bah. She died She died like 6 days later of like.
Holy
she was like,
shit!
Oh, she was like 18. Like it was.
Oh my
it was,
god.
Oh yeah. No, Tara lasted longer.
They live a long time, little things.
Yeah, little dogs and ideally little mutts live the longest.
Well, you said collie, border collie. Collies
Yeah,
are like
that
the
was
same thing as
well
shepherds.
back. Yep.
They're like the same thing. Like I had a collie too in high school, and yeah, they're basically the same dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear golden retrievers. My ma had a golden retriever growing up and said they are the laziest motherfuckers and once they're not puppies anymore. When they're puppies,
I got bit by a golden retriever when I was like 12. I got a scar right here. Fucking that fucker got me good. I was like feeding him.
Which hand, left or right?
It was my arm right here, left arm. Yeah, I was feeding it, or he was eating. I think I was too young to really realize.
Raisin Girl is the most beautiful of all of the girls.
Thank you, Billy Boy. For the $10 donation, Raisin Girl is the most beautiful of all girls, and the raisins.
So how was the RNC debate, Billy?
Yeah. Who said what, where, and how?
We got a new president coming.
Is it going to be Biden because he's based and works with the unions? Is he's working with the unions now? Is it Biden? I just love going into an American like community and just saying, "Hey, I have an opinion on your politics," and suddenly like all your arguments stop and you as a universal turn to me and are like, how dare you? Motherfuckers, you have been invading foreign countries for decades. You don't get to talk to me about like, yeah. Seriously though, how did the RNC go? Was there any like drama? Because we're like the news articles and all the fucking pundits.
Cheers.
Muscadoon. That's our backup one. Andavar and Muscadoon.
RNC debate was a panel of jokers. Yeah, there's no good boys about this year. No funny little pals. We don't got any funny little pals around anymore.
Only we have a Cheeto. Oh wait, he thought he was better than that. You know what?
Wish.
It'd be fun to watch, and he will probably still get the number. Like the rest, like DeSantis will not.
He's killing it in the polls, if they're to be believed.
And why do you think why do you think Biden's on the warpath right now? Not his idea, but his team is like, Mr. President, it's not hard.
Oh my god, you saw that mug ad, right?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh my god, like what have we become? What have we become our president?
I mean, it's just another it's literally just like every 4 years we get a reality show. It's fun. Best season was 2016. You're never beating 2016. Yeah. That was the best season. That was literally the best season.
I was so awful that year.
Pokemon,
it was so bad. I couldn't believe I was already done before we even got to that point.
Go to the polls.
They made that announcement. I stayed up all night to hear it. They made that announcement, and I didn't know what to do other than to just laugh hysterically for like 45 minutes straight.
I was already desensitized because of Brexit. Like I stayed up and watched first of all, I watched the Scottish independence vote get shot down because they had no fucking clue what the hell they were talking about. Although, you know what, I'm okay with a separated Scotland, but why separate it just to set yourselves on fire? Second, then Brexit
you guys
happened.
Continue.
No, that was then Brexit happened. Like that was literally it. But like, if you're asking if Ireland had any input in Brexit, no, the North did, because the North is still technically a part of the UK.
Well, you had the border stuff. Like you have to deal with that border shit, right?
Yes. Oh,
like they were worried about that for a while.
The Republic is still worried. That is the number one thing on the docket right now. What is our relationship with our biggest trading partner? It's like if Canada tomorrow said, we're cutting all ties with America, but we're still going to accept trade like it's normal. How does that work? What's changing? Like you're going
to just take them out.
You could, but I don't think you understand the power of the moose. Like an Abrams tank versus
you
a
guys
moose.
are still able to trade in the European Union, right? Like they're not part of the union.
But
you are.
No. Look, at the end of the day, it's a cost gain idea, right? Who's the near? Hold on, let's sneeze. That's my That's my ma's doing.
There you go. See, that's how I know you dread. Like, I know I'm winning on wing night if you start sneezing.
No.
No. Josh sneezing. It's the Josh sneeze.
How many drinks in before he starts sneezing?
Yeah.
No, see, that was a question.
Fuck, I don't know. He's got to be pretty lit to be sneezing. He's got the toddler. He's doing the toddler sneeze. Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Eat my mouse and keyboard.
The worst
thing about Philly if he wins again.
He's always.
I think.
That's what you said.
I think if Trump went up against Biden again, Trump would. I don't even fucking know at this point. Who cares?
Biden right now is literally walking the picket line for the writer's strike, which is about to get some fucking. I mean, he's only showed up after the strike won. I noticed.
Yeah, but how long does it take?
Did they give him a cue sheet that says to go on his walker that says right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot?
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how long does it take until he has like a bad day and then it's like televised and then it's all over the news cycle again? You know.
I'm all for him getting replaced. You know why? Because I am 100% Bernie Sanders. That's where my heart lies. But Bernie is also old and he didn't get fucking primary.
True socialist.
I am Euro trash, and I think it's about time America gets America trash. You motherfuckers could do with a little bit of UBI and universal healthcare. You could do with free housing, and dare I say, even legal marijuana.
How dare you?
How dare I think the idea that abortion should be a right? Oh, God damn it.
Bro, you better shut up. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't care about politics, and I literally know nothing. You guys are talking about like border, I barely know anything about what's going on in my own country, let alone what all that other shit's about.
Keep it
what's
that
over there?
way, you'll be happier. Yeah. You'll be a lot happier.
That's great. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you got to deal with whether or not Cobra will answer your 50th email of the day. You know,
yeah.
One day he won't, but another person will, and they'll just say, "Dude, he thinks you're kind of pathetic." And at that point, when Cobra thinks you're pathetic, you realize, "Oh my God, I'm the problem. It's me." You'll become Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. I wish I could be Taylor Swift. I dream every night about being Taylor Swift. You don't know.
Is that a Freaky Friday reference? No, that's someone else. Look, the important thing about Brexit is that this shit is not affecting us all that much. We are part of the EU, so France, so Cherbourg is becoming a very popular place for our ships to go. But the thing is that they are just right next to us, and they are our only land border. So they're freaked out that a bunch of immigrants coming in from Romania and now Ukraine with the war are going to go through us to get to them. But the real question is, why should they go to you when your economy is a fucking joke and your currency is dropping in value? Like, it's time for the rest of Europe to go, we didn't need England, did we? Nah, maybe the rest of the islands, but not England. Nah, we're okay with England. Yeah, we're fine.
You've got the Commonwealth. They don't need you.
Oh yeah, the Commonwealth that every other year has a vote whether or not to kick the Queen or the King off the currency. All right.
Off the monopoly money.
You know what? Oh, you took that such to heart.
You and your dollar coins.
Yes, we do think your money looks like Monopoly money because it was literally based off the dollar.
we think your money looks like Monopoly money.
No, you don't. You
crazy.
only say that because I brought that into your brain.
No,
you
we
think
do.
It looks like something else.
Raisin. Don't we think like
it's
Canadian
like
money looks crazy as fuck?
Yes, it does.
European and shit. Yeah, it looks all crazy.
Yeah,
Our money
like
looks real because it's
flare
cool.
money.
Wait, what's the
like, even our
emoji?
fancy money.
The emoji that's used throughout the entire world with the face, and it's got the money coming down out of its mouth and its eyes. What are those money symbols?
There's literally
American
one that has
dollars,
a euro or
baby.
Not with the no. He said specifically the one with the money in the mouth.
No, I'm talking about the money in the mouth. The money in the mouth, not the just the dollar, not just the currency symbol. I'm talking about that one.
You
Raisin put it in
motherfuckers
chat.
are making me into a tanky right now. Fuck you. I'm a good social
what we
democrat.
want you to be is a proud expat.
What?
I'm
an expat when I have my fucking three-way poly in fucking, I don't know, Chicago. A good part of Chicago, not South Chicago, mid or higher. None of that fucking, let's go more southern than Polish Square sort of shit going on. That noise. Actually, in all fairness,
I don't know anything about politics. I'm literally so dumb. You're talking to the dumbest person ever who has ever lived.
All right.
He's talking about his politics. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
Ireland.
All right. Here's something
the Catholics
that you'll like.
are little they're like curmudgeons. They kind of just stay down in the south. They don't like the Protestants.
Catholics around me. I'm a fucking atheist.
Well, your part of the country was kept separate because the Catholics didn't want to be part of the Protestants.
Oh, I do declare she has a fan.
It's warm. What do you want from me?
Yeah, you do have like a Louisiana.
Yeah. Oh my God. Where's Pitmunk? We have to bring him back. We need to talk about the fine gentleman folk of.
The vapors. Baby, the vapors.
Oh God, buddy, if we did get Pimp in here, A, fantastic. B, he would school both of us on the nuances of certain culture. Fuck you all thinking that we're all a bunch of fucking rich pieces of shit.
I bet his mama makes some good potato salad, though.
Oh, I bet she makes the best.
Southern cooking.
Certain Kirk. Sippy. I remember he went into a 10-minute tirade because I called it. I called it like.
Where's red? Blue.
Yeah.
Red.
Prison Island. True.
That's Prison Island's fair. Well, look. Here's the thing.
Scary one too.
You know what made us? You know what?
The country.
Red and me realized that we had common cause. The can of Foster's. Foster's is shit beer. It's terrible shit beer, but everyone in everyone thinks that Foster's is Australia, except no one in Australia drinks Foster's, right? Now here's the beauty of it. I think that was used by the English as a weapon of punishment against the prisoners that were sent on to Australia. Like,
it's probably true.
Like, if you don't do your work quota, you'll be given no food, and you'll only be able to drink Foster's.
My theory on everything is if you think it, it's probably true.
You know what? Hey there, folks. It's Michael from Vsauce. Is your favorite son talking out of his ass? No, and here's why. And then he shoves his face in the camera. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Also, I like the idea that some guy on the internet told me something, so it's true.
I love that. That's what I do all day. I just run with it. I'm like, yeah, that's true. 100%. Everything I see, I believe at face value.
I am those two workers from the Lego movie. oh, I love this. This is my jam. Just repeat it on everything. No matter what you tell me. Hey, so probably 9/11 was an inside job. Oh, I love this. This is my jam. Hey, how about we have a UBI for everyone? Oh, I love this. This is my jam.
Exactly. Yeah, it's my jam. You got me.
It's my fucking jam.
I'm scrolling TikToks and they're talking about like, you know, some Egyptian tomb that was found in like the 20s, and like there was like bodies that they hid, and then I Google it and it's like, yeah, this is a total hoax, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not a hoax. I just saw it. I literally just saw it right there. You're crazy.
I liked one of the early TikToks had a Hotep girl who said that all black people need to return to the sun.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because that's where the melanin came from, so that's where the melanin must return. What the fuck are you gibbering about? You passed high school? What the fuck is... What? How do you breathe?
Crazy.
Like,
I actually
why do we
fucking
let
hate
you?
TikTok. TikTok sucks. It's terrible.
Have you noticed the some people are trying to make the ice cream licking return?
Oh, the NPC.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not.
But why?
I mean,
but that's the
they're
first
making money.
return. That's the first return that I saw, and that is very odd because is there already lore and legends in TikTok? There wasn't in Vine.
I don't think it's even gone though. I guarantee you that girl
Oh,
is still
they
doing
make
it.
a lot of
Yeah,
money.
oh yeah.
There's
It
one
makes
chick
scratch.
Yummy,
that
yummy,
makes like
yummy.
$7,000
Cowboy.
a stream.
I bet that
Yummy,
like
yummy.
Pinky Doll probably
Yeah.
still does it. Like I don't even think it's
Oh
gone. I
no,
think
she does that. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
If you made $7,000 a stream, would you stop?
There's
No.
Most people
I'd
on
keep doing it
YouTube
until I
and TikTok
stop
and all
making
that.
money.
There's a great
Right?
video
I
on
think most people
YouTube
would.
of one of the girl's boyfriends filming her as she's like, yummy yummy cowboy, yummy yummy, and he's like, what the fuck is she doing? And she stops, looks over and goes over and real quick and goes like, hey, I know it's weird, I just made $2,000 in the past half hour. And he's like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't get it either, but don't fuck with this shit. And she just goes back and sits back and goes like, yummy, yummy, gangster, yum, 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 yum. And he's like, okay. And he slowly backs out of the room. Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck do you do but think, wow, okay, I'm going to get a new car. Like,
Well, like this is the crazy thing though, is like I feel like we're gonna enter an era where in like the next 5 years, like 50% of the population, U.S. because it's the only country that matters, but like yeah,
do you even have a passport, you motherfucker? Do you even?
No, I don't, because I don't want to go anywhere else. But
Coward. Fucking coward.
No,
on.
I feel like 50% of the population though is gonna be like, that's just gonna be like everybody's job is content creators. Like I feel like everyone's just gonna be a content creator because there's gonna be so many ways to create content, and that's like the most profitable industry is fucking advertising and marketing.
But it doesn't produce anything valuable except for ways to kill time.
No, it produces it sells advertisements for markets that do produce, which is, you know,
which has been since the 1980s America's major import and export.
And guns.
Oh no, motherfucker, believe it or not, the Swiss on average sell more guns than you.
Oh, we buy them. We got them, baby.
Yeah, you do, and then you rebuy them. But who did you pay the original purchase for? That is the exact same thing as repurchasing books, you know?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, like the publisher doesn't get
only
that.
content creators think this. But Billy, like I see what you're saying, but at the same time, like if you look back like 5 years, like becoming a successful content creator was a lot harder than it is now. Now it's incredibly easy to be able to make a living off of content creation. Like, it's not as hard as it used to be.
The blue bar up there, that's a couple of hundred that I'm sitting on right now.
Exactly. It's super easy. You could make it happen today.
I can see the logic. I think his timeline's off, but I think he makes a bit of good points.
Maybe 5 years is wrong, and maybe 50% is wrong. Like, it's not.
I think 50's a bit much. After all, you need a market. And
I'm making hyperbolic statements, but I think that you're gonna
sexual prowess. I know
you're gonna see a much larger swath of the population become content creators because it's so much easier to do it than it used to be. There's so many niches, and there are guys out there on YouTube making fucking whatever, 3-hour history videos for nobody. Like, they're getting like 4K views or whatever, but they're making a living, and they do it full time because they upload daily or because they live stream or whatever.
Will make less than 100 views. Like, there'll be less than 100 people who watch this. And I know this because last week we didn't get 100 people watching us, but so far the numbers have been far lower. Ironically, you're more of a turn off than a turn on, good sir. But here's the wrinkle. Everyone becoming a streamer will devaluate the currency. Instead, it will become a self-devouring ecosystem. And in some respects, we already have that.
Microphones!
Yes.
Madness!
Yeah, the madness of the microphone. How dare it not be hooked up to an easily locatable... Oh, that's probably why I didn't do that.
You have to, like, screw that thing down.
No, I have to find a place on the desk that works. Here. I'm putting it right here in the most central part of my desk.
Is Ireland, don't you live, like, at least 10, 20 years behind the times? You got a phone book to stick on the bottom of that?
Based.
Raisin, just for that, I'm going to impregnate several of your neighbors. And then you're going to have to see my face for the next 50 years as you take your kid to school.
Everywhere.
The long
Lebs. Yeah. You see, that's the thing. You Americans don't get the concept of a fucking vendetta or feud.
True.
Don't we?
Yeah. Oh, no, actually.
No, ours are much more... Ours are much more explosive, short.
Yeah, you think that death is the best way of cleansing someone. Have you ever thought about a little thing called ethnic... Oh, hi, Native Americans. Oh, I should end that line of dialogue right there. Oof. Oh, that was very mean. Yeah.
No, I think what Billy said is right. The water still has to flow, the sewers still have to work, toilets have to flush. 100%. Yeah. I don't think it's right, but I think it's happening, and I think more people are doing internet shit, and like living off of it. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's good. Speaking as somebody who does it full time myself, I don't think it's good. I think there should be more construction workers and shit like that. People need to do fucking manual labor and jobs.
And hell,
actually produce
shits aren't getting done in America. Like America's roads are falling apart. I should know it. I've
fucking tell
across,
me about it.
But here's the thing.
Everybody says who's gonna build the roads. They're like, who the fuck's building them now?
All right.
You see Pennsylvania roads after some snowstorms?
I have.
That shit is going to hell.
I live there.
Did you did you grow up in Philly?
Just outside of Philly.
I heard the accent. Yeah, I heard the accent come through there a little bit.
My family grew up inside Philly.
And yet you're angry that I compare you to some characters in The Sopranos. Like, for fuck's sake, you are girl number 6.
What do you want from me? Don't fuck with me.
Hey, what you doing? That was your one big role, and you fucking nailed it.
I've always said PA is shitty New York.
Habit beat the shit.
Oh, it's more than shitty New York. It's like dying New York. At least New York will always be able to shift and change. Philly has industry. Okay, what else does it have? Anyway.
Crackheads. Yeah.
All right. Well, no, what I was gonna say was, You remind me of son, did you ever read World War Z?
Yeah. Long time ago though. So if you're gonna like quote a character, I probably won't remember it.
So I will, and let's see if it sparks. If it doesn't spark, no worries. I look when the COVID hit, I had to rewatch Contagion, and I had to re-listen to
Contagion's
World War Z. Contagion is awesome. It was the very first time you saw an internet influencer in the form of Jude Law get called out for being a piece of shit. And I'm like, oh, yes, those are my colleagues, and I want you to kill them. But
who is Luna's MILF? Hi.
So
we're getting new viewers.
And feet. They want who
feet.
wants feet?
They want feet bad. They've been talking about it for a while. They want it bad.
Hey, you see the logo up there, the blue bar? If you can get us up to the P, then you get the
get us
F.
up to the P. Donate up until we get to the P, and then you get the feet. Also, Billy loves me. I love Billy. We're boys. We chilling.
Motherfucker, we're so indifferent to you the first time I brought you up. But Billy boy, don't you think just because you donate don't mean I'm gonna call you out on your hypocrisy?
Don't fuck with my boy. Don't fuck with my boy.
You, like, see, he knows because he knows he likes Philly cheesesteak, so that makes him cool.
Exactly.
All right. So anyway, World War Z.
Anyway.
The country could control about like all the area west of the Rocky Mountains, so not much of the rest of it was all zombies, right? And they had to convert everyone into soldiers, right? And the bulk of the people in California are in the service and admin industry. So how do you turn them into workers, like industry? The answer is not easily. However, we don't have a zombie outbreak because that guy who killed his dad thinking that the zombie outbreak had started is not a good representation of humanity. If you know JCS, you probably know the guy I'm talking about. But like, I'm just picturing like tomorrow aliens show up and we have to start producing guns. And all these fucking TikTokers and influencers have to go into like a Schindler's List era sort of like factory. How the fuck would that last? Like, there are literal.
It won't.
Yeah. They're like trust fund kids who pretend by spending a day working at like a Starbucks. It's just, oh my god, like. I would never, no matter how rich I'd get, I'd want my kids to, I'd make sure their healthcare would be okay, because that'd be a scummy thing not to do. But other than that, I'd be like, yeah, so you're going to work, you're going to get a job. Yeah, of course you're going to get a job. Yeah. And not just any old job. Yeah, you're going to get a fucking, the same job. Yeah.
You're going to build, you're going to lay roof. That's what you're going to do. You're going to lay
your favorite son? More like my favorite son.
Fucking son.
Love all of you.
Billy Boy
You're not
Blue.
gonna be the favorite dad, that's for damn sure.
No,
he's gonna look at you, but he'll also know once Christmas comes, he's gonna come back to fucking paradise. Because he's always welcome back at Christmas. He's gonna tell us.
Oh, Billy Blue. Yeah. Billy Boy Blue. What's the wait, what's that tip say? I can't read it. I can't
Billy
read
Boy Blue, tip. Your
more like
son,
my favorite son. Love all of you based. Let's go, brother.
Let's motherfucking go. We are halfway through this first of the 2 bottles of Mickey Finn. There we go. Because I don't need to shot it, unlike the rest of you, because I am very much my own man. Also, this shit is kind of light.
Oh wait, you're taking it straight from the bottle.
Oof.
Oh shit. It's Chad shit.
What's that fuzz?
Oh fuck.
Espresso martini. Vodka style liqueur. a nice mixer in other things, but on its own, it's pretty nice. But it will give me some fucking hell of a heart attack tomorrow. I guarantee it. Yeah, you're the one who wanted to experiment, so you went and experimented, and then you gambled and you lost. Shit happens. Now you know to avoid the brand.
You talking about my whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually do Angel's Envy. Angel's Envy is my go-to.
Oh,
but
Raisin. August used to talk about that.
What? Oh.
Yeah, Angel's.
That's right. That person exists.
Yeah. No longer welcome by our fires, but at one point a very big part of our community.
Oh shit! A scorned member, huh?
Up to quite recently,
blew up. Imploded.
He was a good example to show that I do not play favorites. He was a big part of my community, but when he was
mod.
Yeah. Oh, big mod.
Yeah, he was.
He was in New York, and when I was going to hang out in New York with a lot of people, he was going to be my first. He was literally going to welcome me in the airport, and then a few weeks prior, no,
it was like a week, like maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, it all fell
apart.
It was
really close to the trip.
Quickly. Oh,
yeah, that's not the first time I've seen that happen. I've seen a lot of people implode right before meetups. Like, I don't know if they just can't handle the pressure.
I think it's the tension. It all kind of boils.
And they to avoid it or something.
Well, listen, don't let him give Angel's Envy a bad name.
Oh no, I didn't. He actually, I'm not one of those people who think that my people I don't like or people who are even my enemies are terrible in everything. I've always thought that's a very childish thing. I think every single person I don't like has still incredible value in A, B, C, D, F, G. It's just that it doesn't matter. There's some inherent issue between us that we can't resolve, at least right now. But no, in his case, hell, Raisin's mic came from him.
Oh shit!
That's the recommendation. Yeah, he was the one who told me which one to get.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was I was asking a bunch of people, and there were a couple of different inputs, and I'm a girl. This shit is pretty. I went with that one.
I've been thinking of getting it in the new year, probably because I am also a girl and very pretty.
Just red ones if you want just red, but you can make this just red if you want it just red.
Wow.
But the red one has red bungees too, not silver bungees.
But I don't care. I want it to sort of.
The shock mount is really nice.
Yeah, I want it to kind of make lots of different colors and shit. I want it to move.
Oh, then get the RG. It's only $10 more to get the.
Then I'll spend the $10 more. That was never in doubt. If I'm gonna buy it.
It used to be a bigger difference, but yeah, now it's $10 more. Get the color one.
Nice. All right. So. I know. Obama omelet.
Oh yeah, Obama
yes.
Omelets or something.
Yes.
We didn't give you a full tour of Marshall Mathers, the Black Pill
Creepy
Joker,
dude in the woods. He makes me afraid to walk through the woods. Yeah.
I think I think you have a better chance of saving him than you do Josh. That's all.
Do you think?
Yes, by fucking him. That's literally the only way you could save him.
That is not how you save people. That is gross.
In his case, he has literally, he has no comprehension of how relations between men and women work. He has been so interwoven by his bullshit incel. He is not just a red pillar; he is a black pillar.
Pillar.
Yeah, he actually ponders what's the point of
riding
it
crop
all.
and some serious heels if you want me to fix him that way.
There you go. He would love that.
Yes,
he would love that.
Oh God, no joke. That would fix him. All he needs is a moment where he feels it. He feels you, not on the outside.
The heels
but
are
the
spiky.
inside.
He'll feel them.
He'll definitely feel that, and then he'll be like, "Oh my God." Oh my God! I guess races are all equal. Yes, keep going, keep going.
He would get it, yeah.
You get the riding crop out. Keep going.
That's what I'm saying.
Zappy thing too.
Yeah, fucking cattle prod.
Yeah,
whipping him.
oh my god, my job wasn't that great. Maybe I should help form our union. Yes, keep going. He's almost there.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I am scared of the man, but he is also a victim of. He's a victim of a lot of things, but a victim could still perform horrible things. And as Ben points out, he hopes that he is on a police watch list. Because we only got a glimmer of him, but
he idolizes Elliot Rodger.
Yep.
Rogers.
Isn't that like the creepy incel killer guy or whatever?
The supreme gentleman.
The, like, head. Yeah.
Yeah. Bang bang bang
I need to get some food in my belly.
So are you gonna get it on? Are you gonna get it on a DoorDash, or are you gonna go?
Do you want to burger me?
You know what? If this ever is relayed back to DP, fuck yeah. So tell me your burger place. Describe it to me, because I have literally no idea other than what I've heard about you guys.
So wait. So are you gonna make my burger?
You know what? If that's what you want there, Padawan, then yes.
Wait.
You
why do I feel
him
like
with the American food?
Why do I feel like this is a contentious thing? It seems like I'm gonna create some drama here.
Oh, that's not the reason why. All I'm gonna say is that
you're gonna make me a bad burger?
No. Oh, I wouldn't do that intentionally. I am worried I'll do that accidentally. So you're gonna have to take that under,
That's fine. I can handle that.
Okay, I make simple but direct burgers.
Okay, we got. Okay, so I'll just give you the list. You get to choose each item. Do you guys have DoorDash?
We have just this year got DoorDash.
Okay, so you guys are a little bit behind, but you have it. You know
just
what?
Just a smidge. I mean,
okay, so you get to choose each.
Fucking American bitches, so you know, like we're a little bit.
You get to choose.
We're a little bit preoccupied, you know.
You get to choose, or a toad in the hole. Yeah, they don't have toad in the hole on this one.
No, we export that, if you know what I mean. A little bit of the toad, a little bit of the hole, you know. No, seriously. What you got?
Okay, so they have each item. Yeah, so the bread, you can get traditional bun, sliced sourdough, croissant, plain bagel, everything bagel, or waffle, or no bread.
What was your problem with the everything bagel? I remember you had a problem.
I like everything seasoning. I don't like everything bagel. It's like a weird. When I was a kid,
it was a childhood trauma.
I'll tell you the story. My dad, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, but like my dad got us subs
stories are
from like a place, and he would get us subs because he worked a lot. He was like he did physical labor, so he'd work like 12 hours a day, and sometimes he would just bring us home subs. And he brought me and him home subs the one day, and he got himself an everything seasoned bread sub, and he got me a regular sub. But he gave me the everything seasoned sub, and I didn't know what everything seasoning was. I didn't know it had poppy seeds and shit. And so he gave me the everything seasoning, and I took a bite out of it, and it tasted like poppy seeds, and it was this weird fucking like crazy. It was like mostly poppy seeds, and it was this weird crazy, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It's spoiled. I thought the black spots were like mold. I thought it was like spoiled.
Yeah, I've done that with food when I was young.
So I'd already eaten it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking disgusting. Like, what? And then I told him about it, and he was like, no, it's everything. But I just couldn't get the taste out of my mouth, and it was like a bad thing. So, but I can eat it now if you're really going for everything.
No, and you know what else? I'm not going to ruin your otherwise ideally good meal. Instead, when Raisin gets back, I think Raisin. Oh, well, beforehand, if Raisin gets to choose this shit, what's your stance on spice? Because she's gonna get something spicy as fuck.
I can handle spice, and I can handle probably anything that this place has to offer.
Yeah, I can't imagine they have a mass reserve of like the highest tier. Like,
yeah, if we're talking like local Indian places, I'm not taking their highest spice level. I'm taking like a middle level. Really like
you don't go into
genuine
the place
ethnic.
and ask for the Indian food. You ask for the white food.
No. I will say I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle.
Okay,
I'm in the
that's
middle.
fair.
I don't take the white
That is a
people
very
spice.
American thing. We don't do that over here. It's a very different creature, but I know in America, when you go to an Indian food, that is how you do it, and that is unique to America and a little bit of Canada.
Well, sometimes I will have to tell places like, don't give me the white people spice, because they'll give you the white people spice.
They
and I'm like,
respect
I can
you
handle
for
a little
being
bit
honest. They don't
Yeah.
respect you for having like piles of sweat going down your face, going like,
They're
"This is
excited for
really
you to
good
try
stuff." No,
Yeah.
they
The
want you
folks
to
over there,
only
the folks over there in the
no.
Indian shop came out and stared at our table and were like waiting.
Because
like,
you
they
are
asked
a
us 3
freak!
times.
That's because you're a
Three
specimen.
times they asked us,
You're a
"Are you
specimen.
sure you want to eat this?"
Okay,
But you
Raisin,
are a freak.
Lev wants you to develop my burger.
I realized that you would be the better
what's your bread
person for
choice?
this.
Okay, so bread is traditional bun, sliced sourdough, croissant, plain bagel, everything bagel, waffle, no bread. I hate that this is like what I've become on podcasts, but it's okay.
So
We reap
how do
what
you
we
feel
sow.
about sourdough?
Wait, what?
How do you feel about sourdough?
That's fine. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, cool.
Okay.
That's a good
and
start.
then cheese options are American, cheddar, pepper jack, provolone, Swiss, nacho, and shredded.
What a weird way to choose. Like, how do you choose your cheese first? What do you like on it?
You can do multiple cheeses too.
Could we come back to the cheese?
This is a
Or do you have
burger,
to
by
choose
the
them in
way.
order?
No, you don't have to. We can come back to the cheese.
All right, let's come back
We
to
can
the
go
cheese.
spreads. You want to go spreads first?
Well, let
Or toppings?
toppings. That way we know what we're looking at. That way we can dress it right.
Okay, toppings are lettuce, sliced tomatoes, guacamole, pico, caramelized onions, pickles, pepper rings, red onions, cooked onions and peppers, cooked peppers, diced onions, jalapenos, steak, chili, relish, sour cream, salsa, black olives.
So you're looking for something warm or something with like cold and crunch in it or something?
This
like,
is all up to you.
What are you feeling?
This is all up to you. You pick. You decide.
But I'm asking, like, what are you feeling? Like, as
I
far
don't
as
care.
like, would you prefer something like that's warm through?
Raisin, this isn't how that works. You gotta
You pick.
ask what you are in the mood for. This is the third
What are
time he's
you?
done
Yeah.
this now. So
Yeah.
now,
All right. Well, see, I would go for like mushrooms and caramelized onions with some like, and then like what kind of cheeses were
I don't
there
think
again?
mushrooms were on the list.
No
but I can do
mushrooms. Damn it.
caramelized onions.
what
I
were
can
the
do.
what were the prior options?
Okay, shredded lettuce, sliced tomatoes, guacamole, pico, caramelized onions, pickles, pepper rings, red onions, cooked onions and peppers, cooked peppers, diced onions, jalapenos, steak, chili, relish, sour cream, salsa, black olives.
I don't know. Like no mushrooms. Killing these smells. I don't know. I'm feeling really boring tonight. Like, what about just some lettuce and tomatoes? And you can pick if you want the fried onions or the raw onions or whatever.
Raisin, be assertive.
I'm not picking
for
anything.
God's
He has
sake.
to have some
Wait,
control.
Lev. Okay. This has to be a joint thing. Apparently, Raisin and Lev have to.
Okay,
Yeah, you have to help me.
So we have
fair
lettuce,
enough.
onions, and lettuce, tomatoes, and caramelized onions.
All right, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm surprised if we're talking about burgers, you didn't bring caramelized, not raw, caramelized onions in the equation. So of course,
He already
caramel on
did.
it.
No, they're already on there.
No, what I'm
That was the first thing that we talked about.
no,
But there were
it
no
has to be-
mushrooms to go with them.
Had to be added into it. Right. So what else do we got?
Lettuce and tomato.
Guacamole, pico, pickles, pepper rings, red onions, cooked onions and peppers, cooked peppers, diced onions, jalapeno, steak, chili, relish, sour cream, salsa, black olives.
If
How
you like
many?
spice, toss some jalapenos on there. If not,
Okay.
I mean,
Jalapenos.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I was actually thinking the chili myself.
Okay, chili.
chili with
So
lettuce and tomato?
we got lettuce, tomato,
Yeah.
caramelized onions, jalapenos,
That's
and chili.
not right.
Hey.
I'm gonna eat it. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
He's established us. We are literally the final point into a tradition that will last.
All right, well, we
decades.
need a good cheese for that then. Like just
Okay, so
like a
cheese,
nice
we have
cheddar.
American cheddar, pepper
No.
jack, provolone
maybe.
swish, nacho cheese, shredded cheese.
Oh, drop the shredded. Drop the American too. That leaves us with
cheddar, pepper jack, provolone, Swiss, nacho.
Ooh, you'd probably want something to
The
mellow
nacho with
out
the
all
chili.
the. Yeah.
Wait, which one?
The nacho with the chili.
Okay,
That could be nice.
nacho
It'll be
cheese.
sloppy though.
Do you want 2 cheeses or just one?
Lev?
Kind of seems like a cheat because there's no way we can balance one out with the other, right? It wouldn't make that much of a difference at that point now. I guess. What was the first cheese that we got? The nacho. Yeah.
Cheddar,
Then-
pepper jack, provolone, and Swiss are left.
You know what? Maybe the provolone for a nice sort of gooiness going on.
Okay. Oh, okay. Provolone is a second. Okay, and then spreads. We don't have a sauce yet, so ketchup,
Yeah, I was
yellow
thinking,
mustard,
this is where it gets
mayonnaise, marinara, barbecue sauce, Dr. Pepper barbecue, boom
Yeah.
sauce, buffalo sauce, fire roasted tomato sauce, habanero sauce, honey mustard, ranch, and jalapeno ranch.
That would just scream America.
The cheddar, the nacho cheese and chili is really kind of all the sauce you need, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like there's already a lot of flavor.
He's
going
got
on.
that's an eyebrow. I don't know. He wants more sauce. He says more sauce.
No, it's
The
not
eyebrow
that
says
he
more
is
sauce.
saying. No. The order.
I'm just
is-
confused. You guys are
yeah.
holding back so much. You guys
All
are
right, no. First of all, that it was hardly a holding back. You know my stance now on the fucking Dr. Pepper bull. Whatever the fuck you described there, that was a nightmare.
Boom sauce is great. I'll just say that.
Oh, you fucking pasty fucking piece of white bread. What the fuck
Boom sauce is good.
No.
Have you ever had boom sauce?
No, and I don't want to. It sounds
Exactly,
like
he's never
pure
had it.
fucking. All right, you know what? Call me out in fucking March, because I'll be in fucking
Oh
Philly.
well, I'm bringing the boom
All right.
sauce.
I've heard about. Wait, no, the boom boom. This is the shit that you talked with Billy,
boom
and
boom
he
shit.
freaked out that you had to have the boom boom sauce when you.
It's
described-
great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Counter argument. It's still fucking the cola and sauce. Like what?
No. Dr.
Not the
Pepper's
cola
sauce
one.
is not the same as boom sauce. It's separate.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What is boom boom sauce? And describe it.
It's like a spicy Thousand Island kind of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very different then. Fair enough. All the things
That's a
we
good way to
got
describe
though.
it too.
All the things that we've got on top of it though, like it.
It's up to you guys.
I think we've got enough sloppy sauce on there.
Yeah.
No more sauce?
Yeah.
I'd turn it into a Cobra sandwich if we put more sauce on there.
Not
Okay,
every burger
so we
needs
got-
to be flopping out either side. You can have a very respectable, like medium tier burger.
Okay, so we got awesome extras. You can add bacon, pepperoni, or double meat.
What's the meat?
Dude,
It's burger.
What?
It's a ham. It's a
Oh.
burger.
What's the
What's the meat? Yes, I want to know. This is not how Irish people eat their fucking
That's a
food.
lot of, we're gonna murder his heart and his arteries.
Yeah, because
but
Irish
bacon,
people eat their food with fucking potatoes and more bread.
Yes,
extra
yes,
bread.
should
We get
eat
extra
potatoes
bread,
with
please.
You know you love cabbage. Eat all the cabbage
literally
left.
just eat a potato under the potato.
Yeah, potato with a potato bun.
I'm
with an
literally
extra. Can I get
talking to
extra
you on
potato on this?
Top of the morning to you, mate. How are you doing? How's Kathleen and her many sheep? She's producing another one every day. That's great. Can I have 15 potatoes, please? Actually, I'll have 55 potatoes, please. That's our government. That is literally the dole. That's our Senate.
That's how they wake up.
Yeah.
Okay, but do we want bacon, pepperoni, or double meat?
I am going to say, is a smoky bacon? Like, is the bacon? You've had bacon on this burger more than once.
It's bacon. We're American. It's bacon. It's
just
bacon.
Oh,
bacon.
fuck off! Give a bit of variety.
You put the bacon on. You put the bacon on.
No, what about
Where's the variety? You got Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce. What are you talking about? Variety.
But no mushrooms.
Oh, that was the one that he flinched at. Have you noticed that? Like, he was not 100% cool with that.
I've never tried the Dr. Pepper barbecue, so.
Oh, well, you know what? This is going into your mouth or not ours. So you know what? Fuck it. Okay.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Throwing it on there?
Yeah, throw that fucking barbecue, that Dr. Pepper shit into it.
No, why are you going to ruin a good sandwich?
But back to the bacon, pepperoni, or double meat. Do you want any of that?
Bacon, yeah.
Bacon, okay. So bacon goes on there, and then sides could get a sampler, fries cup, curly fries, mozzarella
get
sticks.
yourself fries, and I'll explain why. If nothing else, if this burger
regular
turns
fries,
out...
not the curly fries or the mozzarella sticks?
No, hear me out. If you have a terrible burger, at least you'll have something to eat.
Yeah, some chips on the side.
Chips, the superior, whatever the fuck you described.
You know, they make curly chips here and they're delicious.
No, they're not. Missy Ann and I had this conversation earlier today. They're always fucking soggy. What the hell is going on with curlies?
I'm adding
curlies
this.
Are always fucking soggy. Why are they always soggy? Yes,
I
they
will.
are.
I kind of have to agree. I kind of have to agree with them. The curly fries.
Yeah, why are they always soggy?
If they're curly fries,
I've had them in France. I've had them in fucking America, Canada, and there's always a good chance, not 100% chance, but a good high over 50% chance that they are soggy. Why? Why?
Curly fries are mid.
Good that you're admitting that. So
they are mid. Yeah.
I like the ones from Arby's. Arby's get some crunchy here.
I would love to try them.
Have to go to the bathroom.
All right.
Seriously, I don't know if you were on the stream with us prior, but like I said this. I want to go to at least one chain that I've never gone to in America. Every time I go to America.
You've never been to an Arby's?
No, I've been to an Arby's, but I've never...
Okay.
No, I have tried the curly fries, and sometimes they were soggy. Yeah. I thought, honestly, I thought you said Sonic for whatever the hell reason. I've never been to a Sonic.
Oh, don't. Sonic. I had such high hopes for Sonic. I stopped Sonic. I was so excited to be down south far enough to finally get to a Sonic after I saw some commercials, and it was an absolute grease pit.
Hey,
like
you
nothing.
Never,
it was like
a
wilted, greasy version of everything that they had in the pictures.
Raisin, you never outright said, what are the chains you got there that I might have never tried? Now, Wendy's is the obvious one, and that will be our reserve, because I went to Wendy's when I was a kid in the fucking 90s. Something tells me they've gone through a little bit of a change. But what about the others? So what have you got?
It's hard for me because I'm like, I don't know what's not in other places. Like I always
just say them and I'll tell you if I've been there or not. It's not complicated.
Like sit down places or like
fast
food places.
Yes, fast food.
I mean, does Boston Market count as fast food?
No.
Does it? No. That is even I remember Boston Market. Like, no.
Fast food has to have like, I mean, it has to be like quick service. Generally, it's like the same thing. Most of the time, it has drive-through. You could make an argument. I wouldn't that Five Guys is fast food.
All right,
but
no,
I wouldn't.
we have Five
Have you ever been
Guys
to a
in
Five
Dublin.
Guys?
Yes, I've been to
Me?
Five Guys in Dublin and LA.
Okay.
Not
Wait,
LA,
they have Five Guys
New
in
York.
Dublin?
Yep, up in a very
Who let
bougie
you have a
part.
Five Guys?
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be
America.
allowed. You wouldn't appreciate it.
Are you fucking serious? It's always filled out. It's beloved.
Five Guys is great. It's fucking
Five Guys,
amazing.
and I had it in New York too.
Oh, what kind of
and
do they have
the-
milkshakes, Bloom? Like what
I
kind of
had
things?
my
Oh,
Baconator milkshake in there. Like it was Baconade milkshake.
Baconade? Oh.
Yeah.
I've had a peanut butter bacon milkshake. That was actually pretty good.
I
know,
had-
that sounds so disgusting and weird. It is good though.
No, that's what drew me. Because I had done it in New York, and then I found out it was in George's Arcade, the gay part of Dublin, and which is also the gay part of Dublin and the fancy part of Dublin, because George's Arcade is like right across the street from it. Yep, that's where you want to go if you want to be bougie and young in your 20s.
Too much
Five Guys,
flavor
too
for
much
the
flavor for the It's true. It's wasted upon them. Pearls to
I'd
swine.
I'd laugh, but I am too busy laughing at the constant fact that all your chains open up in Ireland. We have a Cold Stones here. Fucking checkmate, motherfucker.
Cold Stone's not great. Cold Stone's not great.
Oh my
to be
god.
better.
What the fuck? Has they changed? Because I went like, America and Ireland, I've eaten in both, and they're okay.
It's just that you guys don't have anything around there that you could, no other options. In America, we have like other options. We can go to different places.
We have
try different
stores that
stuff.
were open in 1643. We literally
Yeah,
have mom and
Yep.
pop stores. We're small.
And it's
enough.
covered in dust, and it's like,
Yep. And you bite a single bite of it and be like, oh my god, I've been lied to all my life by America. And then Biden comes down, like fucking Dark Brandon comes down in like a black helicopter and lasers.
It is like that with
everyone.
your fruit and veg, though. I'll give you that. It is like that with your fruit and veg. I was like, oh my god, I forgot what a tomato fucking tastes like.
Yeah, because you've been to Mexico, haven't you? Where they have real tomatoes.
Well,
They don't have
It
that
was like
shit
when I grow your,
I'll give
when
you that.
grow
You
your
guys
own,
probably
they
have
taste
better,
fine, but the supermarket stuff has no flavor. It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys probably have
The
better
greengrocer does, though.
produce.
Yeah, they
produce
have
than us,
like.
for sure.
I was so weirded out. I'm like, y'all, like, they do have like little groceries.
Yeah.
Like miniature versions of our grocery stores, like Aldi size. That's like their big.
Yeah.
Are you willing?
And then they have these little
willing
like
to pay Tesco Express
just
prices?
produce,
Because I'm not.
and they still have a butcher separate from the produce.
Our
shop,
butchers.
and
There's a new
that they call
butchers. They're not
greengrocer
just
and
old. There's a new butchers opened
pork
up in Carrick
scratchings
within
at the
the year.
butchers. Like it's like going back in time
Yeah.
over there.
You told. Oh, okay. Here's. I don't know why I'm saying over and over again, but I will say this simple, beautiful fact. In my butchers in my town, on a Tuesday you cannot buy chicken, but on a Wednesday you can not only buy chicken. If you want, you can buy horse. Anything.
Oh.
Yeah, like that's a fucking like. If you give us a day, we'll give you a year. And you're like, okay, but what's that year? What do you want? Give us a day. Oh, yeah. They have to talk to lads about who talk to lads about talk to lads. You can
See,
get
this is the thing. You guys outlaw MSG and all these flavorings, but you won't outlaw horse.
Why the fuck would we outlaw a horse? It is passable.
Because horses are
there a big
fun. Horses
stink
are
about that
horses
being in
are
your fast
friends,
food?
dude. Horses
Hey,
are
so
friends,
are
dude.
pigs and sheep.
No,
Hell, I know lads who
no.
fell in love with sheep.
We don't like sheep.
Why don't you like sheep? What do you have against the Greeks? What do you have against the Greeks? Huh? What does the Greeks ever do to you?
Horse are friends, dude.
Horses
How
are
dare
very
you.
much friends. until you put them into a deep French marinade.
Pigs are very intelligent, sweet, and caring animals, but they taste good.
Great. They taste amazing.
Much like a woman's ass, you know. In fact, to
no
the point where
booty
could
licking,
see...
Lev. Booty licking bad. No booty licking.
I think we need another shot, is all I'm saying, and we're not at that P yet. So if you guys want to see feet, you better get that bar up to the P.
Right.
Because we need another shot. It's a 2-for-1. You're getting a 2-for-1 deal. You're getting a shot and you're getting feet at the same time. I mean, just get that bar.
I warn you, I am about to show everyone some Daryl. No, I didn't show you the Canada guy. Canada guy has literally been waiting for us this whole time. His name on Chell is whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, I can already tell you that this guy isn't like playing a joke by his fucking name.
Right?
That's not. I mean, that's
I was
not
never in that camp,
name.
but that is, yeah. This guy this guy is going into places. No, as they say in the second Batman film, it's never a place you want to go. You know, like this guy is rather infamous, and as you can see, a lot of his videos we watch. Let's watch, but as you have not seen, let's watch this one. How to grill a steak without a grill.
We have to recharge the battery. Man.
This guy's a lawyer, or was a lawyer, by the way, and a landlord.
This is like Tony Chase. Yeah.
Throw me a good Tony Chase into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I actually don't know who Tony Chase is, but yeah, this guy is.
The dish from underneath that burner is completely gone. It's just rusted metal.
On a pan with oil is kind of some kind of crime or something. So we're gonna.
Does he have his tetanus shot?
Don't ask questions you don't want to
ask. So we're gonna have to try. We need something that produces heat.
Saturday morning cartoon running through his head.
Fucking Eddie just playing on an endless loop.
Yeah. On autopilot.
No, that would be too highbrow. Fucking cow and chicken.
Yeah, it's like fucking some one season canceled shit. What is he doing? Why is he? Oh my god! I love this guy.
I forget every time. I ration him out like a fucking like again we're under siege.
Oh
and shit.
my god! This guy is living the life. Holy shit!
At one point, apparently, he dropped it. At one point, apparently, he was worth $500,000 Canadian dollars, which apparently is a lot of money in normal money. But
I love this guy.
Yeah, he kind of fell off the way.
It's not a good idea because it's kind of like not good to drink.
Does he upload?
Or something, so
not in a long while, if I'm right.
Damn.
I'll show you his channel in complete. Like, this is his most popular.
This is amazing. This is fucking amazing.
Toilet roll on the edge of a toilet to burn up a piece of meat to eat.
Anyway, let's see.
I'd love to meet this guy.
He's so hesitant too in every one of his videos. Like, okay, this isn't working out as I planned, but you know you can do it because you
Why is this oven in the bathroom?
He's just figuring it out. Like, that didn't work, so we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out the next thing.
Look, he's got like a fucking toaster on his oven.
You know, the strange thing about this place is that
it's a blender.
You know, it's not disgusting if you know where to look. I mean, this apartment.
No, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It's not disgusting if you know where to look.
Would not eat here. Look at
Is there one clean spot somewhere that we need to go hunt?
No.
You know, the criminals.
Yeah, you just gotta find the clean spot. It's your problem. It's not his problem.
This is the average day in Chris Chan's house before his dad died.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
This is Tony Chase. This is like advanced Tony Chase. He talks the same way.
This looks like Josh's place. No!
In 20 years.
Yeah, it may be in 20 years, but not right now. I respect Josh enough to go like, no.
Oh, this guy's full schizo. He's talking about kidnapping and shit.
Oh my God, he's got raw meat on his fingers, and his fingers are in the toaster.
Oh,
he puts bread in.
he's long past the general cleanliness outlines for kitchen cooking. He cooked his piece of steak over the toilet with a flaming piece of paper towel.
It fell on the floor. It was like on the floor.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the meat on his fingers.
Put his blender in the oven.
Yeah. He's like, I'll get back to that later. That's another project for another time.
I can't wait till he preheats the oven.
Oh, this guy's great.
Because he's trying to teach us how to make an economic meal.
Yeah, he's got wisdom.
The next time I come back, like see over there, like those spider webs.
I would hang out with this guy all day.
You sure you need a lot of injections after the fact?
Reach all the way up there, so whatever. I didn't bother.
Yeah, don't
it's
think
called
about
a
that.
broom.
No, don't think about that. Don't think about that.
Stuff and normally I would use like a lemon or something. We need to have it up about.
A lemon?
Wait a second.
Normally I'd use a lemon.
Look, he's one of yours. He's got queen money. No, wait.
He's got.
What the fuck? Yeah, what is that? His go drawer?
I told you. He's actually
got bug out. There's a
Oh my
drawer with all different
God.
kinds of cash. This dude's like a spy.
Oh my God, I love this guy.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
There's a cassette tape in there.
Archie, of
Archie
course.
comics?
Oh my God, I love this guy.
I knew I'd get you on
And now
something
he
that
wraps
you
it in
hadn't
plastic.
seen.
What good is the plastic
Oh, I got the
doing now?
book. Normally it's a lemon, but no, it's a book this time.
Yeah, I've got some of these things, like
Camera
picture
fucking.
rolls,
Holy shit.
But when I find these things,
And in a few years' time, I'll be
You're
laughing to
still
the same
filming
level.
it.
no idea what's.
Oh, he has no idea what's going on. None of us do. We're all along for the ride.
Probably stuff that
Where would you even get that developed now?
I have no idea what kind of pictures I would have taken 10 years ago, so
Oh, he's like.
that's why.
What's that
Probably
accent?
will never know what's in there.
He's Quebecois. He's from Quebec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're from up north.
It doesn't melt like plastic and doesn't explode like a battery.
Like I said, he's a lawyer.
Oh, he's got the camera in the other hand. I'm like,
Ah yes, a bit of plastic next to all that heat. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Good banana placement right there. Gotta respect that.
is he gonna burn? Wait a minute, what?
What the fuck?
Okay, let's.
Why? What is
Is that meat or a piece of wood?
Yes.
It's like a pretzel. Oh, and basilisk, yeah.
I remember showing us some Magicus and he had to tell me to stop or else he'd piss himself.
I fucking love this guy. I want to meet this guy so bad.
You gotta do your research,
Oh.
man. This guy is so much
Holy
lore,
shit.
but it's limited. He stopped streaming a few years ago, or making videos a few years ago.
I mean, you gave me something to do tomorrow. Holy shit.
Sweet.
Without my stick.
You got your day cleared. Just remember, eat
Yeah.
lean, because your appetite will go.
Oh my God.
Pretty bad. I don't know why it freezes like that. My story in coconut oil.
Like that.
It's like just a little bit cold and it gets all hard and everything.
Oh, you just wait until he tries
Yeah.
his own food. He's the most
So is he gonna
honest.
turn? Is he gonna turn all these burners on?
Far away.
I
and then
don't remember.
basilisk.
That's why I'm laughing so much. It's been so long.
How do I open this?
How do I open this while holding with one hand? I don't know.
You spent so long trying to figure out how to prop that thing up with bananas and books. Nah. Building oregano into the burner. Holy shit, this is fucking epic. Oh, there you go. There you go.
This man is just a human condition.
Oh
Like
my
he
God.
is a creature floating on this rock the same as any of us. Assuming he's
This is the
even
most
still alive.
stressful thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna change it next time as soon as I can. You know what happens?
Okay, it's going.
Yeah.
It's going. It's working.
It's
Oh my
cooking.
God, he's done it. He's done it. The madman has done it.
It's fire! Fire,
Oh my
good.
God.
Change the stuff. No, I can't
Also, why does the steak look like that? Like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
It looks
It's
like
like a
heart.
ball.
I keep
It's like a,
thinking it's
yeah,
a
it looks like
heart.
heart. It's elk
like-
heart, actually.
It's just a lump. It's just a good old fashioned lump.
Oh, the
Oh
burner's
my
turning
God.
red.
I'll have a little bit more.
Oh, it's going. Oh, it's crackling. Some salt. Oh my
That'll fix it.
Oh my God. He's done this before. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Oh
I
my
just wonder,
God.
like, are
next
these
time you see
people like?
Cobz
Is it like
making
a
food.
really rich landlord who like
Whoa.
somebody fucked his place up,
He's
so
like-
he's like, I'm gonna make some YouTube money out of this shit and
No,
pretend I'm
He is
Slobo.
barely hanging on. He's barely hanging on. He's like fighting this fire with the salt. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Raisin, this is 100% not from the pure of heart. Just pure. He's
Okay, so
just
he needs to change the aluminum now. This just became a lot more
I was
urgent.
thinking about when I was, practicing martial arts, like,
Oh,
of course.
and there were dinosaurs in the streets back then.
Dinosaurs
Yeah,
in the
of course,
streets.
of course,
I
of
remember,
course.
At some point I got quite a reputation because we were like, in a group exercise.
He
we're
sounds
supposed
like
to go in
Dr. Nick
pairs.
Riviera.
But that day we were not numbered.
Hi, everybody.
The one who was, without a pair. So I paired up with the instructor, and we started fighting, And at some point the instructor was rolling over himself laughing, and everyone was asking, what's wrong? And he said, I was doing special effects. Like instead of punching like that, I would do, like that. Like explosion noise, and I didn't even notice
Yeah,
was rolling
you
over
showed us
himself.
some of your special
And that's
effects
pretty cool.
today.
You get the idea, okay? Like even if it didn't work this
black.
time, because I got to
Yeah,
this
it's
is how you
turned
do it
color.
if you don't have it
That's
real.
called
Don't
carbon,
spend
kids.
$500 or whatever. So I remember that, and
Carbon heart.
that's it.
That
Okay.
what? That's how you ended it? Oh my.
I think
Did you want him to bite it?
Oh my God.
Oh, he tries his food. Well, look at his second favorite.
The toilet
famous one.
food?
Well, all of the food he tries, but you don't always see what he does with it, which is normally spit it out and says that's disgusting.
Oh my God, I love this guy. This guy's fucking awesome.
Again, this is his name. Parthenocarpi SA. The
Oh
last
my
thing he
God.
made was 4 months ago.
AI upscale. How to? So he's still doing shit.
Got the frozen steak here.
I
still out
thought
there.
I thought he died last year, honestly, and then he uploaded something.
Cooked steak.
Oh,
I gotta
sorry.
find this guy.
Pan with oil.
Sorry.
It's kind of some kind of a crime or something. So we're gonna try it with a grill.
Your next stream.
So we're gonna have to try to.
Your next documentary.
Yeah, this guy.
The Northern Chef.
Paper or wait a minute.
Cobz will. Oh, yeah, you gotta.
Oh, he just flushed the toilet for no reason.
So the idea.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Put the pizza meat.
Wait, is it so? Wait, yeah, this is the same video, but it's AI upscale. Yeah, it's just the same video, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
He just he AI upscaled his so his
upscale-
last
so 8 months
yeah his
ago.
actual with pescatarian tuna loaf. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
He tried to make Presbyterian's tuna loaf.
Shit.
It was so bad. He spat it out, and then he came back and filmed all. He uploaded all of this.
Oh shit.
All right, I know what happened. Somebody, like maybe a carer unit or like maybe a friend, just came around and tried to clean it up for him, and he just went right back to his old habits.
It's shit. It's the tuna, man. It's the tuna. It's the tuna.
You didn't like tuna loaf?
Shit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why did you eat totally off there?
Fuck.
What the hardest food to fry?
Yeah.
Steak liquid. Whoa. Oh, I hate that. Whoa.
That's not the same kitchen.
Nope.
Oh,
he's
shit.
in a place that has natural sunlight. That's terrifying. But that would turn him to stone. Look how scared he is of the hot pot. For fuck's sake! It's boiling oil. It will hurt for 5 seconds. Like, turn it off.
Wow. Oh god. Okay, I have to.
They're approaching with my sheets.
Oh damn! How long?
It's here. I'll be right back.
Oh damn! I forgot that we just basically crafted his meal, and it's going to be, of all the three, probably the least interesting.
Hey, you don't know that.
Billy,
it'll be the best one.
And I have many pros and cons if you were to weigh us against each other, like if we were in a fighting game, like the pros and cons. Billy's taste buds are superior to mine. But I gave you basically free reign for at least about half of that burger, so 50-50 blame. Haha.
You put chili with lettuce and tomato.
You kept on not being sure about the fucking cheese and passed it back to me. So you can't expect me to throw shade at me and not expect me to throw shade back. I pay attention. I appreciate you as a person.
Okay, we got the cup of fries.
Nice.
Nice.
That's your backup. Do not
the
touch
burger
that until...
itself.
Okay.
I didn't get my sauce.
What?
I didn't get my sauce on the side. I requested for my fries.
Oh.
How dare they? But it's okay. We'll be okay. All right. This is the sandwich.
By the way, I have you full screened.
Okay.
You look like a Sega CD game right now.
We got the cross section. Take a peek inside.
Ooh.
Oh, almost fell.
Jumping out.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
First bite.
Yeah. Oh, before you take your first major bite, overall sensation of flavors that you just took. Oh, actually, fuck it there. What? Yeah. Now, what's your first initial?
The bread is very like home sandwich bread, you know, like sliced bread
with chili and cheese. Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah. The chili
Should've
does
switched the bread up
seem
with the chili.
big, but I'll take the first bite.
Go
Give
for
me
it.
My impression.
Enjoy. Hopefully. I didn't want to make you a bad burger. Well, I was passing off to Raisin. And passed it back off to me.
I'm jealous. All right, eat the hell out of that burger.
I did.
Right.
Oh, good. Okay.
He's got to get to the part with all the meat and all this, the bite of everything.
Yeah.
Gotta get through that edge bread. He's still got some edge bread. One more good bite, and then I'll get there.
There's a lot There's a lot of context to get to the main course, isn't there?
The bread edge is big.
No!
The big corner.
Oh no! No! What, you still chewing though? So what went on?
Yes, it was messy.
Oh, it was messy. Oh, I was
Very
there.
messy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly thought you were spitting it out. Looks like
No. I had to get the napkin from the bag.
You did add that cola, the Dr. Pepper sauce in there, right? Ugh.
That was on him.
Is that weird?
Not
Can
me.
you taste that? I wonder if it just blends in with the chili, or
I can taste the Dr. Pepper barbecue pretty strongly.
Okay.
It is pretty spicy, surprisingly.
All right.
It's not the worst thing I've ever eaten. But it's also not
weird
great.
mix of things.
All right, passive aggressive Pete. Like, I was not prepared for you to literally, like, ask me while I was drunk to make a sandwich. I did not think that I would be the.
The chili was a
third.
curveball. I wasn't sure how to compensate for the chili move.
It's the chili and the Dr. Pepper barbecue combined.
Okay, you wanted to experiment. You wanted to experiment.
No. I said I've never had it, and you said, "Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna put it on there."
Because when I say I've never had it before, that is normally a call for me to be like, I've never had it, so I don't know, maybe.
We're not all you, pal.
Yeah, sometimes we avoid things because you're just like, yo, who puts Dr. Pepper in barbecue sauce?
Well, this man did. Thank fucking Christ it wasn't me. All right.
But somebody had to try it.
All right. So, out
like
of
sweet
10.
chili and jalapenos.
Yeah, all right. Out of 10.
Out of 10, 6.
All right, you could do worse with a 6, but I do apologize. If I could go back an hour or so before, there would be a very different lineup of food. But here's the thing. Now that you have done 3 of these fucks, this is a given. This is now your thing when you do a live stream. You must eat. So make sure. Yeah, you gotta order your burger and you gotta let the hosts fucking decide. But
just print out the little menu choices. That way you can just put it up on the screen. Instead of having to say it over and over again.
Eventually, chat could like throw their suggestions.
Yeah, they could vote on it.
Yeah, in big communities, that could be.
I wouldn't trust that. They'll make him eat some bad stuff. They'd have to pay money to vote on it.
Hey, you don't have to say yes to whatever they say at the end of the day.
Well, this is the thing: is it can't be that bad with the options that you have at hand.
Yeah,
it really can't be that bad. And listen, you're apologizing. If you would have given me the option to make you a sandwich, I'd be giving you fucking mustard and jalapenos and double bacon.
You're the guy who gave
pepper jack and cheddar and shredded cheese.
Yeah, the sauce sandwich. Yeah. So that was you all along. I always had my suspicions. And he ate the motherfucker, and then I bet he regretted doing that because he set a fucking tone. So next minute someone says, what was the bag of ice thing that didn't someone like send him like a bunch endless bags of ice?
Yeah, that's been a thing recently. Like people have been sending him, that was more than one person has been sending him bags of ice.
All right, what's the best flavor? Because they'll melt, so they'll force him to either deal with it or let them just destroy his front of his place. So he takes them in and goes like, "Oh, you're really smart," and he shows them into the freezer. When he's only got so much space in the freezer, so eventually it becomes like a hassle for him.
On the sink.
Yeah, and he probably will eventually fill that up. If someone smart ass sends him like 40 bags of ice, what's he gonna do with that?
True.
Most normal people were like, I didn't order that. No, send that back. He'll be like, oh, it's my trolls. Take them in. Oh, you think you're so smart. I'm going to eat every one of these ice cubes in front of you. Dude, you're not doing what you think you're doing. Don't do that. Like, that's what he'd do. do not send him 40 bags of ice, because Cobz won't be happy and you won't be happy. Because you're gonna go like, oh my god, he's doing it, and then afterwards you'll be like, oh god, he's doing it. Unless of course you're a scumbag, in which case, well, I mean, you're one of Cobz's trolls. Who, again, come in mixed bags. Oh, by the way, that's actually another question. Did you ever talk to any of his hardcore trolls? No names. Obviously, a lot of them will want to keep that shit on the QT.
I mean, there's a couple people in the documentary that I interviewed for the documentary that are pretty hardcore trolls with Josh.
I don't mean like people who like make the content, but I mean like just almost like wildcat trolls who've been doing it just for the sake of it.
No.
Huh.
None of them.
I wouldn't know any of their names, but I would know. I guarantee you one of them would like puff out their chest and go, "Remember that time Cobz got sent the 15th grinder date? That was me." You know, like I'd be kind of like, that's not a thing to puff out your chest over, but I guess that does put you in the history books.
Yeah, nobody that had any like big history with him. I mean, that girl, Hazy Baby, was definitely trying to pull him in with being a girl and all that stuff.
Yeah. Do you think? Hold on. Now that we've seen Christian basically end his love quest, what chances do you think Cobz has in his current state? Because there are some crazy bitches out there.
40%.
That's still a higher number than I'd give him. I'd give him 27.
It's a very specific number.
I think that it's an important a number that is both. It's kind of like the wild card, you know, like you're rolling those dice, but you're still rolling it with a fair chance.
I think
Go on.
I think if he met the right girl at the bar, he could do it.
Who'd be the right girl for Cobz?
I think obviously she would have to be desperate.
Well, that's kind of a given, right?
And drunk. Which
It's
is
a
why
bar.
I said bar.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're there for.
Yeah. I think
I had a.
That's why I say 40% is because I think it's just about odds. I think it's just about odds at the end of the day. He just has to happen upon the right scenario, but I think the harder part is that he actually has to have people with him. Because I don't think he can do it by himself.
He needs wingmen.
Yeah.
Plural.
For sure. Mm-hmm. Multiple.
Would have you been on board had that night shown up over the course of
Yeah.
the week?
For sure. I would help him out.
Is there clubs like in or like proper like really fancy bars in Casper, like craft bars and shit?
There was one nightclub that I wanted to take him to, but I don't think he wanted to go there or something like that. But yeah, I thought it would have been funny to see him like, you know, at a nightclub, but he preferred the dives. There were also some nice
nice establishments and stuff, like some what do you breweries, like breweries and stuff like that.
Yeah. I honestly think that if he went out with an entourage, the entourage would basically seduce all the girls that he would have that they would have been sent out to get, and they'd break off into their own individual little couplings and go off and leaving Cobz at a bar alone, except for the basically the last callers were not always dudes, especially in America. I've noticed, but you know, having a woman in her 40s, a mom who's really drunk as fuck in like some jeans and like a fucking leather jacket, look at him and go like, hey, you can always come back with me. She's basically saying, come home and fuck me. But Cobz would be like, oh, no, because you're not what I want. Like, he wouldn't.
No, I don't agree.
He wouldn't take it.
I don't agree.
You don't think if the opportunity arose, he wouldn't he wouldn't stack it on the simple grounds that he is Cobz?
No, I think he would take it, 100%. If it was like a MILF in her, 40s or whatever, he would.
What if she was just a barfly, like this standard barfly, aka not the most attractive woman in the world?
I think he would, because I think he would. After the fact, he would just be like, yeah, this crazy, hot, super goth girl. It doesn't matter what she looked like.
Okay, yeah.
He would just be like, this crazy, hot, goth girl I slept with last night, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah. I could, and then again, you mention it once before she sees the stream and tells him never to do it again, or else she'll come over with a crowbar or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he'd be like, I don't know who you're talking about. Well, Melissa, you mentioned her. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No. We do not talk about Melissa. She become a very strange part of his lore. Yeah. All right. That's fair. That's fair. The whole time you were there, and you forced him to be more interactive on a more social area, did you ever see anyone actively really engage him? Like, oh my god, you're so cool and interesting, or that maybe after you left they kept up that conversation? Because I already know the answer is probably no, right?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw anybody engage him at all, other than the police.
The police and the people serving him alcohol and food.
Yeah, basically. That. Yeah.
Oh, and Delta 8.
Yeah, and Delta 8. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the biggest interaction he had, other than the cops.
Does he have like a good rapport going with the guy, or?
I mean, not really. He asked about what strains they had, and they said, we have this cake pop, we have this fucking Maui Wowie, whatever the fuck names they have for their strains and shit.
Hmm.
And then he picked one, and that was it.
I hate to say it, but he really does come across as like an island in like a sea of like just nothing that wants to interact with him. It's like all the water is avoiding him as he flows by. And he's putting out giant calls like, interact with me, love me, need me. But then, you talk to him for 5 seconds and you're like, oh, okay, well, I can see why you're alone. And you walk away. You need very specific people. Raisin is a great example of somebody who would just give him a big old hug. Big old hug. He needs it. God damn.
But I wouldn't take a shit either. Like, I would definitely not take a shit.
I
would
you don't
to an
even do it
extent.
once. No, I actually think
You have
that
to. You have to. With people like that, you have to allow some pushback, but not. You have to make sure they know that you're doing it. That way, it's not like you're giving them something or they're getting used to something and then you're taking it away. They're difficult and not. It doesn't work for everybody. And if he is
I get that.
delusionally set on that everything is perfect, there's no working with that. Like, so if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think he. You know what? I would love if I were to combine him and a good chunk of. You know what? Cobra coming to Philly for the fan meetup in March. That would be so good for him. Because he wouldn't feel it at first, but he'd be around friends. Because every single person there would know who he is and would want to like talk to him and get to know him and think that what he was saying was really cool. But he's not doing it because he's not. Son, I remember Jeff and Ben talked about this with you. Their grand plan to take him out to Seattle. That never came to fruition. It was such a.
He doesn't seem like the traveling sort, to be fair.
Yeah,
but he wants to go to England. I can take him to Ireland. Like what? Like I can give him.
He doesn't actually want to go.
No, he says he wants to go. He wants to go. Yeah, I know. But then again, I don't make these big, grandiose plans, and then like say, actually, I never want to do it to begin with. Like he makes me very sad. Not as much as saying, let's see, like Eugenia Cooney, for example. Whenever I see Eugenia Cooney, that makes me extra sad because, well, it's happening in real time. You can literally see like her life ending in front of your eyes. Toobz is happening like that, but he's doing it on his own terms, and he is doing it on his own terms. It's just, I don't know. It's like it feels like in his case, in both cases, I do feel like if somebody just came in and took that right away from him, I would not cry over it. I would actually smile over it. But no one has the right to do that, so. You know, it's not the right thing to do. It's like this guy on screen right now. Like, what the fuck was going through his mind when he's making this shit? By the way, that burger you ate, how much did you say that cost you, by the way?
Oh, total. That's why I don't order DoorDash very much.
No,
$25.
Oh, actually, would that make it at least the cheapest one you've gotten out of the three?
I don't know. I could go back and look. I don't.
No. I'm not. I'm only messing. Like, you don't need to worry about that. I'm just saying it because that was probably the middest of the three. So the next one, yeah. Although again, like the fucking egg, man. Like Americans and eggs and burgers is so fucking weird to me.
An egg on a burger is good.
Says Americans. No other culture thinks that's a good answer.
Because we've created something new, something advancing culture, advancing society.
We've
moving it forward, and you guys are trying to keep us in the past.
Well, no, we don't think that adding something on top of an egg is abhorrent in of itself, but on an egg, a burger, but an egg on top of a burger does not make sense. Something else. Have you considered a different type of meat, or perhaps
egg?
Bacon. We have bacon on burgers. We have
Yes,
everything.
that is that is very nice. I am
We have
okay with
considered
that.
that.
And I have
Eggs can be good on burgers.
Yeah, eggs are great on burgers. What are you talking about?
No, they're not. It's such an American thing. Stop.
What do you have on your breakfast burger?
Breakfast burger, in of itself.
Using you.
I know.
It doesn't need to be a breakfast burger to have an egg on it.
You just don't like it
breakfast
because it's an
sandwich.
American thing. That's why.
He's a hater.
Yeah, you are a hater. You're an American hater.
If the eggs are American and they're not fertilized by me, I'm not interested. Okay.
Exactly.
I go to America to do.
I thought you were Irish. Are you Welsh? What are you doing to the chickens,
No.
Lev? Leave the chickens alone. Step away from the chickens.
Wait, are you seriously thinking that Welsh fuck chickens? They do not. They fuck the
No,
sheep.
they fuck sheep.
Yeah, and the Irish fuck sheep, and the Scottish fuck sheep, and the Northern English fuck sheep. If you see a
So
sheep,
I think before you guys are talking shit about the eggs on the burgers, you need to
Yeah.
chill on the animal husbandry, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I didn't realize how much bigotry you had in you there, son. Like me and my
How dare you hate on their animal loving?
My common law wife of many seasons. She's
If
got
you
like
say
one
it's a
left.
sheep, I'm gonna die.
It's a you, okay, it's a you, a you, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, a ewe is a female sheep, for fuck's sake.
But did she consent? Or are you being bad?
Look, if you've ever seen the movie Black Sheep, you know where this is going, and I don't mean black cuckoldry porn. Though sometimes there is an overlap, but it is mostly me being the bull. I don't make the rules, I just get paid. That is Orgasmo rules right there.
Whoa, ah, shit, wait a minute. Why does this only happen to me?
Why does this only happen to me? I don't know, buddy. I can raise several questions about that following up.
I wonder how many people died making this stuff.
No one. No one made. No one died. You won't die.
Claimed a lot of lives.
Oh, he's gonna touch pure metal with his bare hands.
No, he's got this. He's got this. I believe in him. Oh yeah, he did it. He did it. The water on a grease fire is great.
3 beans. He was cooking 3 beans this whole time. 3 beans. Oh my God, he was making a 3-bean casserole.
Yeah.
Fuck, this shit's dangerous.
That doesn't count. That's a bounce off from this bean.
Why?
Weak bean.
There you go. Get some. Yeah.
And then
throw this Tony Chase video up.
Yeah, let's see what this guy. Because this guy apparently reminds you of.
Yeah, he reminds me a lot of Tony Chase.
Okay. Jay Trudeau, if you're in the chat, I think you sent me something about this guy once.
Doing this is going to be kind of a short video, so I gotta talk fast so it gets on there, so.
Of course.
In reference to people, people that know me, people have known me, I've walked down the runway totally
Boris
nude,
Johnson's really fallen by the wayside.
And it hangs to the floor, naturally. This isn't about having a big dick contest shit of nothing, this is about my real anatomy, protection of my identity. These people are trying to steal billions of dollars of my money. And these people that are cock snatchers or whatever, they try to steal dick, they try to steal the tissue of the penis, and then they try to stuff it underneath their skin. That's murder in reference to people stealing dicks, people stealing cock,
murder.
people stealing penises. People could end up in prison
Penis
for
tissue,
the rest of their life.
I didn't even think of that.
To the point. In reference to any females, celebrities.
Oh wait, no. Yes, I did. Apparently, you can make a killing with a Krogan quad on the black market. Yeah, there's some fucking weeb for us, yeah. What was it, like 25,000 for a complete quad? Holy shit, you can make a killing. It won't stop the genophage, but it will make a stupid Krogan pay a lot of money.
There are people that have known me since I was a little boy, or people that have seen my penis at a, extended, not tucked or shrank or whatever.
Good.
These people tried to steal my blood. They tried to steal my identity all these years, these bad government people.
Is he a veteran?
People, they can go on YouTube.
No.
Okay, because that was my first thing. I'm getting a Jacob's Lather vibe from this shit.
no, he's a normal citizen.
I mean, there's probably going to be somebody trying to make jokes.
Normal citizen.
Jokes about me having a big penis and people making jokes
on this
about
planet Earth,
doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Depends on what they say, whether they can get sued or not. Don't be trying to cut it short either. I'm not allowed to shrink my dick. I'm not allowed to shrink or not allowed to sell any of it. Can't give none of it away, not never.
You can cut 10% off. It'll grow back, and then you can make another 10%. Kill
My
it.
genetics came from my mother and father.
No, that's illegal.
Because
he has a royal penis.
They can end up in prison
you can't cut the royal penis.
Can't
people
cut the
can go
royal
on
penis.
YouTube, make a little video anonymously. They could even have like the black silhouette of a person or whatever, where you can't
Why does
see
it have to
their
be
face,
black,
and
yo?
then they can make a statement on YouTube how big they've seen my penis. It's got to be known so nobody tries to steal my
that's
wealth,
why it
tries
needs to be
steal
black.
my identity. These dumb government bad people or whoever they are, they're thieves. Or any medical freaks trying to steal my penis, they can get prosecuted and they can go to prison for life.
Every medical freak who wants to steal this guy's penis, be sure to send me details. www.lowenergyvideos.un. Don't ask any questions, because trust me, your local security agents will fill you in on the details if they decide to.
Oh, it's out there, pal.
Oh, damn. If it's out there, are we talking about girth or... what sort of girth are we talking about? No? Okay.
Normal girth, I think.
My penis,
normal length.
People can go on YouTube and make, a video.
He says it's 18 inches, though. It's definitely not 18.
Naturally.
Oh, well, we gotta take him at his worth, because what man has ever lied about his penis? Raisin, have you ever heard of a single man lying about his penis in any shape or form? Or function, even?
Muted.
You're muted.
I just say, no, they're all huge. This is 7 inches, right?
Oh god, I've been lied to all my life. I thought 7 inches was the size of my head, but I guess not. Oh well. What am I gonna do with my newfound humility? I guess I'm gonna become a monk with a giant cabbard that's extra long past the waist.
Norm, how long have we been going now?
About 7 hours.
Yeah.
Just in case I did tell you is that like drunken peasants in that time, hundreds. Me? 30? Not too bad. I can't complain with that logic. Hey, Billy Bubbly. Thank you. See you. But here's the thing, we do have to wrap this up. It is 6 o'clock in the morning on my end, and
holy fuck, bro.
Yeah, little ones for school tomorrow.
Yeah, Raisin's got job, and you at some points, I'm sure, have to embrace the cold embrace of death, which is both cold and embracing, aka sleep. Because when you die, you die, and then another person takes over behind your eyes. And
exactly.
They don't know it's you, but
no, I do have to go. We have a lot going on. We have in the next 2 days, we're leaving to film the next documentary.
Oh, shit. All right, you can't tell us any major details. All I'm going to ask is it East Coast, Central, West Coast, or outside of the American continent?
I will not answer that question.
Oh, you fucking...
Smart man.
Yeah.
No spoilers for you, Lev.
No spoilers.
All right, I got a bigger one for you. Did you learn some lessons that you're going to implement via the Cobra documentary into this new one?
100%. You're going to see a completely wildly different documentary this time around. I'm gonna go for a new style. I want to find my own way and my own path. So we're gonna try some new stuff this time around.
When that happens, and if it is on a topic that we are well versed at, we would like to have you back in about, like, I don't know, December or March. Maybe not March. Well, I think we can both agree March will be a bit busy. But I don't know, April we might have you in, and we
Hell
can and we could be like, well, I remember you were just getting started on it, went through the whole thing, well, and then we can go through the whole thing again. But I will say this, you will still get pushback, no matter how well you make this motherfucker. There will still be people who will not like it. But here's the great thing, you seem to understand the beautiful value of, so what if they don't? I like it.
Yes. Yeah. I think as long as the next project comes out and it's something that I'm proud of, then I'll be satisfied.
Your first bout into a much wider world was really, not surprisingly successful. Unsurprising thing was your topic. Like I said, the idea of those two universes colliding together is like jellyfish and I don't know, cucumber. They fuse together at last, and you know what? Tastes pretty damn good.
What he said made sense though, because the one person that I told you that I mentioned that just randomly, like that I grew up with, that just randomly mentioned Cobra, is a game streamer.
Yeah, but
there you go.
Like I've talked to a lot of people from Channel Awesome, and they have no idea who Drunken Peasants are, let alone who Cobra is.
He doesn't know who Drunken Peasants. He doesn't even know who Amazing Atheist is, but he knows who Cobra is.
Yeah, a lot of people know who Josh is. He's very popular on TikTok too. That's the other.
The food videos. A lot of people that I know that just know him randomly know him because of the food videos.
Yeah, I told people about the doc after we filmed it and like after it was already out, like my friends and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, I know who that guy is. I've seen him on TikTok before." Yeah, so he's.
I bet a lot of people will find him now because of your stuff too. So
possibly, yeah.
So are you're proud of, like, I mean, being that, granted that it was your first one like this, but I mean, you're proud of this work too, right? Or are you not?
Started yet,
I'm happy with what we did, and I'm happy with the effort that we gave. But I think we can do better.
Sure.
Yeah.
But for a first crack, I think you should be proud of yourself.
Thank you.
I think you did a good job.
Appreciate that. This guy's my boy Billy's trying to riz you up in chat.
Aw. Oh. Yeah, he likes the lyrics at me, at everyone, to see who will lyrics back with him. My glasses on.
I see you. But as everyone else is going, I guess I gotta go too. All I'm gonna say is, you guys are being fantastic. Thank you for the subpar effort and the high par, I hope, content. You all have yourselves.
Getting a bearded ramblings tomorrow before you leave. Should we buff?
No, but I think I'm not getting a bearded ramblings tomorrow, so I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow.
So we'll buff tomorrow?
Yeah. So I'll be popping in. Sorry, sir, if you're interested, check out Buff Corral if you don't know the name.
Oh, Buff Corral.
Well, then that's all. Yeah, we have an ending thing on Bearded Ramblings where we tune out to one of his many songs.
Never Meant is my favorite one.
I actually have for when Grandar returns, Chop Suey ready to go. But you know what? You know what the best he ever made? WAP. WAP was by far the best because it was the most competent.
No, I think Never Meant. I think Never Meant is such a juxtaposition of styles. Math Rock and Buff Corral.
mixed together, and he's
Motherfucker has sung Donkey Kong Country
never
music.
man.
Okay, like
And it's sad, but Buff Girl's happy. It's great.
It's like there's so much going on. Like I said, Buff.
These guys are talking about donoing 40 right now.
A deal. Donny for Shui is a good deal. Okay, well you guys, I'll stick around for 40, but like, what is required? Yeah. Okay.